Get out or you're going to get sprayed. Put your hands behind your back. No. Put your hands behind your back. Why? You're going to get sprayed.
Resisting.
Hold on. Hold on. Stop. 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 You're going to get tased.
I'm called.
You're going to get tased.
No.
Stop.
Video.
Let her go.
God,
Let her go. Let her go.
Still resisting. It's just so fucking ridiculously uncalled for. I mean, Jesus Christ. You're looking at a couple tickets at best. But here we are.
Get on the ground.
are you serious? I am on the ground.
Put your hands behind your back.
Gotcha, bitch. Now, I don't think that was a justified tasing because, like, she's on the ground here. And
Are you serious? I am on the ground.
I mean, she's on the ground. The only more she can be on the ground is, laid out, airplane position, face down.
Ground.
Put your hands behind your back.
Now, that looked like he tried to pick her up, and she just happened to move forward.
Serious? I am on the ground.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, she was trying to catch her footing, and he probably took that as she was trying to run away. I don't see that. That looks like her trying to catch her footing. She's down. She's done. She gave up. But this fucker has this taser out already.
Serious?
All he has to do is go right there, put her hands behind her back, and handcuff her.
I am on the ground.
Put your hands behind your back.
And taser. It's still hilarious. But it's funny how all of this could have been avoided, through her actions. But I think it was unnecessary tasing. But still funny nonetheless.
Turn around. Turn around. Let's get some other units over here. Taser deployed.
An appropriate response. Yes.
Oh, she's having a bit of a whinge. She's wanting to know if her pimp bloody managed to record it or not. Oh, yeah, look, honestly, they look pretty serious to me there. Old Mr. Sparky, the idiot off button. Jeez, it works a wonder, doesn't it? Oh, the cop could see that Karma was going to take its sweet-ass time to fuck you up, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. Oh, actually, speaking about hands, Shannon Elizabeth, right? Oh, you're not going to believe this. She's got hands like a fucking vice grip. The other night, she was over here teaching Anne Hathaway her technique that she kindly refers to as the milking of the captain. Oh, she was so fast in that grip. Oh, my fucking God. I almost caught on fire. Luckily enough, Anne Hathaway had some ice in her mouth for something that we're working on, and she managed to put the fire out.
Serious?
Get your hands behind your back.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Luckily enough, Anne Hathaway had some ice in her mouth for something that we're working on, and she managed to put the fire out.
Serious?
That's a Georgia tag.
Get your hands behind your back.
No. Oh, wait. Nope. That's a Florida tag. Go figure. Go figure.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I ain't do nothing. No, you come over there at them aggressively. They haven't done anything. They've been just sitting there. And you aggressively come at them. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You already tased the fuck out of this bitch. Shit. Calm the fuck down. They have not done anything wrong, aggressive, anything.
She made a bad move. Turn around. Hands on your back.
Yes, she made a bad move. Not them. There's no reason for detaining him.
What did I do, sir?
No reason for this.
Sit in front of my truck. Sit in front of my truck. Sit in front of my truck. Sit down. Sit down. Feet out. Cross your ankles.
This, as we talked about one video last night, this also falls under illegal detainment. They did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Passenger was your problem. Her. This bitch.
Bad move. You can slow it down. Bamboo Drive, entrance
I
of
put the cigarette
Harmony
out
Shores.
and threw it over there.
What did I do, sir? Well, first off, you went and fucked this science experiment that fucking escaped the lab. Have a fucking look at it. You started life as a nice little honey badger. Then the fucking scientists got involved and boom, it blew up into this fucking feral female. Look, I've gone and fucked some bush pigs in me time. And not one of them had attitude like this fucking Mary Methalin. Have a look at her.
Mary Methalin.
Also, why do you look like every motorcycle club prospect ever? Right? You ever seen them like at the back of the motorcycle club, you know, the Hells Angels or fucking whatever? There's always that skinny little runt that sits right in the back there and he's doing his best to become a full-fledged patch member of a bike gang. But he can't because he's fucking retarded. And you fucking look at your facial hair too. Is your DNA so inbred that you were actually born with this beard and it just didn't fucking change? Also, get some iron, you Ademic-looking fuck. You're so lazy that you had to get a pre-fucked girlfriend. Have a look at it.
Are you kidding me? I didn't flick anything at you.
right on camera, okay?
I didn't flick it at you. I
Not
put
even
it
out.
out.
Stop.
I knocked the
Stop.
cherry out and threw it
Quiet.
over there.
Stop.
If I flicked anything at you,
Is everybody else there? No. Go that way. What are you doing? Go that way. So you're under arrest.
Hey. That's my son in there.
Unhandcuff her and make sure she has no weapons so she can take care of her kid.
It's not my kid.
Whose kid is it?
It's my kid. I live right down.
Okay, someone responsible that can take care of that kid, please.
Perhaps the driver who has done nothing wrong. That's my first guess. There's also a passenger in the back seat. Perhaps them. Because they didn't do anything wrong. Your problem is right here with her. The other two have not given you one problem whatsoever. But
So wait, she's the mother?
I'm the mom.
The one that was smoking in the car. Okay.
Mother of the Year.
Ma'am, stop. Everything you do, everything you're doing was recorded from the beginning, from the get-go. Audio and video, okay? On my body.
All right, so judging by her logic, drive-by shootings are okay because technically their car's moving, therefore no crime is being committed. Oh, you fucking idiot. You know, in Australia, this is legit. In Australia, you're not allowed to smoke in a vehicle if there is a young child present, right? They have to be over the age of 16 before you're allowed to smoke inside your vehicle. That's legit. That's the fair income law. It's been around for a little while. Things have definitely changed since I used to go to school. My bus driver used to smoke out the window while he drove us to school. That is legit. True story. He also bloody came up with some really good catchphrases. He had some really good ones like "shut your fucking mouth" or "get the fuck off my bus" or "don't tell your parents or I won't give you this can of Coke." There was a whole bunch of stuff the guy taught us. He was a really good guy. It's a shame he went to jail.
Can't. I'll put it in my report. Yeah, probably fentanyl. Yeah, probably fentanyl.
Womp womp. Funny how this could have been avoided. It is always hilarious how this could have been avoided. It's just couple citations, don't gotta search you, all that shit. Simple, blah, 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 blah. Fuckers ain't wearing seatbelt. Ticket. Oh, let's escalate it. And you know you got fucking the naughty stuff on you, but you want to escalate the situation. Do these people ever take into consideration, oh, if I escalate this, they're gonna do what they do? and they're gonna find this shit on me. No, I guess that thought just never goes in these people's fucking heads. But here we are, and now you got pretty much Child Protective Services coming in to fucking deal with the kid.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Oh, Jesus. That's
Sure.
really, yeah.
All right.
So that's a positive result for, and the way he reacted, I'm guessing fentanyl.
Yep. Dope right there, brother.
Illegal search. This guy has a strong case. I'm sorry, he does. Because he had no reason to detain me. I did nothing wrong. I was just simply driving this vehicle. Your problem was with the passenger. I was compliant. I did everything you told me to do. This is an illegal search. You had no RAS or probable cause to search this guy. He will be fine. With a good lawyer, a real good lawyer, he'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fentanyl.
All this shit will be thrown out. Doesn't matter. All this shit will be thrown out.
That's a lie. You don't shoot your fentanyl? Oh, shoot. You smoke it? I don't even smoke it. Oh, okay. You eat it?
I reserve my right to remain silent. That's what he should be saying.
No, I don't even fucking do it. No, it ain't yours.
Lawyer. That's what he should be saying.
That's right. All right. I really don't do fentanyl. There it is.
Stop
In your
talking.
pocket.
That doesn't mean he does it. Just because it's in his pocket doesn't mean he does it. Test me. Lawyer.
I don't do that. Yeah. You don't do it? No. Okay. Probably not the best thing for the kid.
Whoopsie doopsie, you're not really supposed to have fentanyl on you, you naughty little fur face. Have a go, eh? You're about as fucking useful as a limp dick at a fucking whorehouse on payday. You know that feeling you get when you walk into a room and you forgot why you went into that room? This is how this Numpty Dumpty fucking lives every day of his life. Like, that's just the constant feeling that he has. Oh. Look, I'm going to edit this next bit. Let's just say that the copper has gone well and truly beyond the call of duty as he changes a very, very, very full diaper of the young child that was in the car. Hats off to the policeman for doing this. Downright good job.
Fresh and clean. Fresh and clean. Fresh and clean. Do, do, do. Here you go, big hot.
Mixed reactions to that. Okay, fine.
Good job, dude. He was gonna take him home?
He was going to go home with this.
It's great.
And that kid.
That's enough to kill you. I mean, that doesn't take much of fentanyl to do you under. But fuck, 6 grams? God damn. I don't even get I really don't get the appeal of fentanyl. It's just one of those things like heroin. It's just like, it's one of those shits that just comatose you. Put you in that state of you're drooling out your mouth and fucking that doesn't sound like fun. Give me some good old fucking marijuana. I'll get creative. We'll have fucking stupid, innovative conversations that seem deep, and we'll discover the meaning of life and shit. And meanwhile, fucking make a goddamn Eiffel Tower out of Legos and shit. Give me some of that. Give me some meth. I could do a fucking engine swap in like an hour. Oh, fuck. Give me something that will fucking get me wanting to do something. That's fucking fentanyl, heroin shit. Is the high really fun if you don't remember it? Hey, fuck, man. I can at least play my drums while I'm high. Fuck. I don't know, man.
Go with
child endangerment, child neglect.
You have one.
Just
Heroin and fentanyl, you're just sleeping on your drums at that point.
Even this little man makes mistakes today so much better.
Oh yeah, 100%. Poor guy.
yeah.
And he's such a good baby too.
All right, I appreciate it, and I'll call you back.
Yeah.
Well, it's a baby. I mean, yeah, it's a good baby. It's a baby.
Poor guy.
I know.
Good buddy.
I know.
I just need to sort the cell phones out.
Russ says that he wants us to call SVU and go with child endangerment, child neglect.
And you have, like, just from the fact that she started just cigarette smoking all over his face to now the fentanyl. Okay.
So he's apparently he referenced some case in Kid Coral where they went with it and it stuck. So, but I don't think I'll call and see.
Okay. And
I've
just,
never done it before with drugs. I mean, so we'll see how they react.
yeah.
What do you think?
It's sad. It really is sad.
Hokey boy too.
And he's a quiet baby. He's a well-behaved baby.
And he agrees. DCF has to.
He probably has fentanyl in his formula. I mean, I don't
It's gonna have to come out. All right. How do we contact them? I've never had to contact them. Like,
Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, so they did call Child Protective Services. Well, these are the breaks. But what about the passenger in the back seat? What did you get that fucker with?
Result there, as the police were just saying, the special victim unit is going to get involved and look at charging these parents with a bit of child endangerment, which is a great result all round. Fuck yeah, high fives, congratulations to the coppers for a job well done. It amazes me how a simple traffic stop turned to fucking chaos and then ended up with just saving a kid from a lifetime of bullshit. So well done to the police involved here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Congratulations. Bees are on me. Well, that brings us to the end of another great video. I hope that you've enjoyed yourself. I hope that you've had a bit of a laugh, and I hope that you learned just a little bit more about me and my awesome bus driver. He was dead set, so cool, and he was so determined to hang out with me too, that even the restraining order my parents got on him wouldn't keep him away. We kept hanging out at the end of the bloody school day. He was a great guy. His fingers tasted a little bit weird, but apart from that, he was pretty harmless. Well, except for the butt sex. But I've got to get going. I've got a busy afternoon ahead. I've actually gone down to the local hardware store today. I went down there. I said, "G'day, mate. How are you?" And he's like, "G'day, Cobber. How are you?" And I'm like, "Great, mate. Thanks very much for the conversation. Look, I need some wood." And he goes, "Sure, mate. How long?" I said, "Oh, I'm hoping to keep it because I'm building a house." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, fair call then." And not only that, right? I wanted to do something nice around my house, right? I thought what I'll do is I get a landscaper in, right? And he can have a look at me in front of my backyard for me and tell me what I need to do for landscaping. So I've brought him around, gone, "G'day, mate." He's like, "How are you, buddy?" And I'm like, "Good. This is the second conversation I've had today." And he's like, "Great." And I go, "Look, this is what I need, mate. Just a little bit of landscaping done. You tell me what you need to do and we'll make this work." And he's like, "Let me have a look." And he goes out and he gets his tape measure out and he's checking things off with his tape measure. He goes out the back, he's checking some other stuff with his tape measure, and he's come into me. He's shaking his head. He looks real upset. He's just shaking his head, shaking and shaking. I'm like, "What's wrong, mate?" And he goes, "I don't think I can do this job for you." I'm like, "What do you mean? You're a landscaper and I just need some landscaping." And he goes, "Yeah, look, you're right, but your yard is portrait." All right, that's it. I gotta go. Hooroo.
This motherfucker. I was gonna go into some Terry stuff. Well, me fucking tell you. But with the caption, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Let me move this over. And I've lost all my panelists. That's great. I need to remove you from here. So let's go back. Thank you very much. And that was Karen versus Mr. Sparky. And boom, get that out of there. Polly! Hey, Polly. Where you been? Oh, shit. Business as usual, huh? Fucking hell. And I hope you're fucking, dear God, safe. Stay safe. Shit. So fucking sick that that shit is going on over there like that. I fucking wish you the, I absolutely wish you the best. And y'all stay safe. Fucking hell. We're gonna go to well, which one's funnier? Okay, give me a second. We're gonna go to a damn it. Both of these are kind of tempting. We'll go to Midwest Safety. We'll go with them. But first, I need to step outside for one quick second. But in the meantime, let me step outside for a second. I'm just gonna have this playing in the background. I need a cigarette. I really do. I just do. And since Rom is gone, we'll just leave him in charge. So, find a video to just play through. So stupid. I should have filler videos. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. I will be right back. I gotta smoke a cigarette. I need nicotine. I gotta feed the beast. So I'll watch this for a second. I'll be right back.
And just tells them, you know what, blow his ass to hell. And of these young cocky grunts, I wonder how many of them won't make it to the end of the movie. Everyone! So we head out on their hunt, 2x2 formation, and the natural thing to do, let's split up. Of course, it's a horror movie. And they find our gamers dead in the game room. But a clue, a blood trail. Let's follow it. And for our next scare of the evening, we have engineer guy working in his lab, not paying attention to anything, of course, until he notices something. But Black General is here to save his ass.
Let's get down now!
Well, they continue their hunt, stalking slowly, stalking carefully, but Jason just starts to pick them off one by one. This guy, I guess he thinks he has it figured out. He takes position like he's up in a sniper's nest, but as Jason ain't got time for that shit, says a nice how do you do and throws him onto a giant screw. I'd love to know the functionality of this on the ship. Everything's under control. Our grunts search on and they find our guy who just got screwed.
He's screwed.
And badass dark-head chick says,
Let's smoke this fucker.
Great line delivery. But as she separates from the other lady grunt, she, of course, has Jason sneak up on her, gets her throat slashed. Guess he found what he was looking for. takes aim, knocks Jason back on a hook, and of course he calls in to everybody saying, I got him, I got him. Did you though? Did you? As his screams bellow out, he finds out that Jason is only half of his problem. Who has taken the time to replace our young other lady grunt on the hook he was on? Black Cap goes in for a rescue mission just to leave the wondering notion of, are we at this point tired of all this one by one separation of people when it comes to hunting down a psychotic killer? Will this be the one that does it to just end the trope? That ought to do it. Maybe, maybe not. Dr. Guy blames their death on not waiting until they got to this outpost, Solaris. Pilot calls in, they're making their approach just to look up and get an unexpected visitor out of you-know-who. So naturally, with no one at the controls of this ship, they come in just a tad bit hot. A little bit rougher of a docking than they actually wanted to get. But no matter, their ship just shreds through the outpost like butter, and they breeze on by, taking it out completely, but not their ship. But once they settle down from all that excitement, a knock at the door, of course. Oh, who could that be? Who is it? But while they're focused on the door, from behind through the glass comes good old Jason, because nobody was actually looking in any other direction.
Surprise, cockbags!
They take off like bats out of hell, and, well, I guess Dr. Guy didn't quite make it out. He gives Jason his good old trusty machete, and Jason gives him a demonstration on how it's used. The group decides to make a run for an escape shuttle that they have, and outside find a dead grunt. Lady picks up his weapon and is quickly questioned if she knows how to use it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You know how to use that thing?
Yep, it's just like riding a bike. Once you learn, you never forget how.
Well, when exactly in the hell did you learn how to use a weapon from 2455? Just curious. Our nerdy guy and the robot lay out a small arsenal they have to make their last stand, and as they discuss the odds of survival, talk about 12%, we find out the true nature of this robot. She's a sex bot. Of course. And the odds go up to 53%. Disturbing. So while those two fuck, our final three girls become the Charmed Sisters, while our engineering and remaining black guy go to check on the pilot. Not good. Lady stalks the halls and finds our black general. He's still alive. She goes to notify our engineer and remaining black guy, and he goes to help her. While they're gone, the engineer gets an unexpected visit from Dr. Guy.
It's a shame he wasn't more headstrong.
Hearing the screams, one of our remaining females that's supposed to be preparing the shuttle just loses her shit. Not being able to take it anymore, she just can't wait for the other people to prepare the shuttle to leave, so she decides to just take off on her own. And of course, epic fail. Jason pops in to say hello, and when all hope seems lost, our sex bot shows back up. Her lover proceeds to tell Jason that he gave her an upload. Yeah, I bet you did. Feeling cocky and arrogant, Jason absolutely does not give a fuck and lets her meet his machete. And thinking she's down for the count, she lets Jason know she's not going down without a fight. Gives him a super punch and gets even more cockier. Well, more cocked than she's already had. Feeling the confidence of their lone warrior, they watch as she just goes on an epic shooting spree, just firing round after round at Jason, and using every weapon in her arsenal, she finally pulls out the last one and sends Jason flying through a door to a table. Might as well blow his head off too for good measure. All seems good and well, right? Sure, let's celebrate. Please, guys, not here, not here. They get our black general to a medical bay and proceed to patch him up. They also find out their distress call has been received and rescue is on the way, but they're 45 minutes out. But realizing they only have 30 minutes worth of air, they have to come up with a plan. Lady devises a silly plan, but maybe effective, to separate their damaged half of the ship from the good half of the ship. But elsewhere, where Jason was blown into oblivion and everything around him was damaged, the bed he landed on just seems to kick back on for whatever reason and decides to start its process of doing what it does. You know, you remember this bed. This is the bed that brought our frozen lady back to life. And
This is such a stupid movie. Dear God, Jason X, or as we like to call it, Jason in Space. It's such a fucking stupid movie. I'm so glad I did that review. I've got to get back to movie reviews. But let's go to the video I really wanted to check out. Midwest Safety. Thank you, Rome, for dropping that link. I gotta refine the fucking video. Go away. It was under crazy. Near the bottom. Oh wow, I got a lot of these videos, huh? Fuck me. There it is. This one's weird. And of course, I got to back it up, and it's going to create an ad. Sure it is. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Shocking. All right. Bring this up. Now, one thing to note is all this weird writing on this car. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Oh, that's too hilarious.
Hello, good afternoon. Hi, I'm Officer Stanley, Cocoa Beach Police Department.
Hi.
Hey, the reason for the stop is I had reasonable suspicion your passenger might not be seat belted in.
What is all this shit on your car? What is this? Is it?
So that was the reason for the stop, okay?
Okay.
Do you have a driver's license for me?
I do. The back seat in my purse.
Okay, no, you can just stay here. Are you the registered owner of the vehicle?
I am
So pulled you over for a seatbelt. Now, the registered owner.
not.
What's he reaching for?
Nothing.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
This is
Okay.
The registered owner is allegedly the passenger.
he's the registered owner of the vehicle. He has not slept in probably at least 24 hours.
Okay, I understand that, ma'am. You just have to understand I can't see through your tinted
now he's
windows,
recording.
okay?
Yeah, it's the
And so when he reached aggressively like that, I was concerned for your safety and mine, okay?
yeah.
What is this crap all over your fucking car? Hate equal lie.
Concerned for your safety and
Seduce. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to say. These look like the ramblings of a mad person, as we shall come to see.
mine, okay?
Yeah.
You say he's not slept. Is that why he was unseat belted?
He's wearing a seatbelt, just not a shirt.
Okay, but he was hanging out the window with no shoulder restraint on. So he probably put the seatbelt on when we pulled up.
I think he's had it on. He probably, I don't know, he might have been underneath it.
Yeah.
I was just trying to pay attention.
I understand. You're trying to be safe, and I get that. I understand that. Okay. Is he 18 years old?
He's over 18.
Over 18. I just have to ask, because that the statute depends who the ticket goes to. You understand what I mean?
Yes.
Okay. So, if that was the route we go, I'm not saying that's the way I'm going. Okay. Okay. But Mr. You're the registered owner.
What are you looking at? What is this weird fucking stare you're giving me?
Okay.
He's the registered.
Oh, he is. Okay.
This fucker looks like Chili DeCastro. You don't know who that is.
That's what I was trying to get at. All right, sit tight. Let me just check this out, okay? And I'll be right back with you.
Shit written all over your car.
Stay in the car.
Well, wrong move number one.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
Okay, I will.
I won't ask you twice.
I'm in the car. I'm in the car. What are you talking about?
42. Keep an eye on the passenger.
This is how you get shot.
10-4. He's the one we're looking for this morning.
I'm in the car.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
He's the one we were looking for this morning. So they've already had an interaction with him. Damn it. Fucking mosquitoes, man. Fuck.
Tried to get out of the car, and I commanded him to stay. That's all.
Melissa, right?
Yeah.
I can't. Hang on 1 second. What was that? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just volunteering at Matthew's Cocoa.
I was on the phone with you earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the one who called to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, I'm driving because he hasn't slept in a while.
Like 24 hours. At least. And I do not need to be behind the wheel.
Okay. So, Melissa,
If I want to be,
I'm going to have you step out of the vehicle because I need to speak with you, okay?
Okay.
I can get in the front seat.
I was just volunteering.
You can
No,
stay
you
where you
can
are.
stay
sir.
right where the fuck you are.
This is actually a church. No, this is a church.
27, you're going to want
Just
to
so you know, this is a church.
Okay.
Okay, fine. This is a church. Okay, whatever the fuck you're talking about. I need you to stay right there in the seat that you're in of your church. Stay your stupid ass right where you are.
Car is a church.
Okay, but I need to speak with her.
Nonprofit church.
And I need you to stay in the car, okay?
Well,
Thank you, sir.
driver's seat, okay?
No.
Melissa, can you come over here? He just jumped in the driver's seat.
Okay.
It's all right.
All right, Melissa,
That's a big problem.
seriously, are you okay?
I am okay. He is having
Crazy?
probably another manic episode.
Step out of the vehicle for me, please, sir. Turn the vehicle.
So now he's in the driver's seat, and that's a problem. Now he's rolling the window up. Another problem. I probably would have shot you by now.
Go off before you do so.
That is threat of a evasion. No. And then adding to all these scribblings on the car. What the fuck all this shit is supposed to mean? Yeah.
He's locking himself in the vehicle.
This escalates when he feels threatened or he gets upset. That's why I was just trying to get him home.
I need you to step out of the vehicle.
What's my crime?
I need you to step out of the vehicle, sir.
What's my crime?
Sir, I'm
What's my crime?
I'm
What's
Officer.
my crime?
I'm Officer
What's my crime?
Stanley. I need you to. Hey, get the window breaker.
Where you got it at?
Let's not waste any time. Get the window breaker.
Let me here. You want to just keep an eye so he doesn't run us over?
I'm 27. We're probably about to break the window.
This is where you block him in.
Guess which student has a better chance of getting into an Ivy League school? First, take a look at Zach. He's valedictorian, National Merit Scholar, and he's president of the debate team. He's got a 4.4 weighted GPA and a near
This person does not exist.
perfect score on the SAT. Most people would.
I don't even want to go through this ad. Fuck this shit.
Sean, open the door now.
We're going to try to talk him out of the car.
He's very escalated.
I understand.
What's my crime?
Resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Yet, then open the door now.
No, I'm not.
If we have to break this window, you're going to jail.
I'm done talking.
The car now.
Sir, is there, sir, you are now resisting a law enforcement officer.
I'm not broken a law.
Is there anything I can say that would get you to get out of this car?
What's my crime?
Yeah, keep track of that counter up here. What's my crime? I'm sorry. I wouldn't have let you get to 10. Yeah, your ass is coming out.
Is there anything I can say that would get you to get out of this car, sir? Will you just punch it?
Yeah.
I'm going to break the window in 6 seconds.
You should have broken it already.
4. He won't get
Where's
out.
3?
Giving him lawful multiple.
2, 1. Window
This is the
broke.
20 guy from earlier.
These cops are fucking around. No. I'm done talking.
from down on South Second that we did a well-being check on her and him.
He was the passenger. The lawful stop was for seatbelt on the passenger. When she got out to speak with this officer, he jumped in the driver's seat,
resisting.
He's already had to be told to get back in the car. I'm afraid he's either going to drive off or drive over us. That was the reason for getting him out of the car. He is resisting that lawful order.
Well, it seems like you would do something to prevent those actions from happening, but y'all are just standing out here fucking around. No, that window would have been broken already. He would have been dragged out.
That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, well, the problem is he needs to get out of the car.
Hello, Sergeant. You need to go ahead and authorize a window break.
Out of the car.
Do you think she could talk him out, Bets, or would it be too dangerous?
Fuck that. Break the window. Take him out.
Sean, open the door.
Fucking around. Fucking around.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye.
I don't know if you want to pop it on that side to unlock the door.
Good call. Since that way he's sitting there. See if that back door's open just for grins.
No, it's locked.
Okay.
So pop it and unlock that door with a master. Do not reach for anything in that car.
They keep talking about it, but they haven't done it yet.
You will get shot.
Do you think she can talk him out?
I just don't want her to get hurt.
No, he's reaching for things in the car. Pop the window, unlock it, and I'm dragging him out.
Yeah, do it now. Thank you. Nope, continue. Out goddamn time. Oh, look, he's back in the passenger seat.
What's my crime? What's my crime? What's my crime?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Get out now.
What's my crime?
Get out.
What's my crime?
You're going to get tased. Get
Your crime is looking like Chili de Castro.
out
What's
now.
my crime? What's my crime? You. I'm not resisting.
I'm not resisting. Does this look like he's not resisting?
I'm not resisting. What's my crime? 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 What's my crime?
Let go.
28 times.
My ankle.
What's my crime? What's my crime?
30,
What's turn over on your
31.
stomach? What's my crime? 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 Turn over. What's my crime? What's my crime? What?
You know, when you reach 100, that's when you get a get out of jail free card.
My crime. Go ahead and chase me again.
Roll over on your stomach now.
Come this way, Vince. We'll go this way.
What is my crime? Hey, Melissa, tape this. Tape this. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, you're going to have to wait for her to go to like a pawn shop or a thrift store or a secondhand store to get a fucking VHS recorder for her to tape this. She can digitally record it. But yeah, tape this.
Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me?
Gee, I wonder.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Turn over now.
Go ahead and tase me again.
Stop.
Go ahead and tase
Roll over on your stomach.
Go ahead.
Kinky little fucker. Tase me again. Please go ahead. Tase me, daddy.
Roll over. Go ahead. Go ahead and tase me again, bitch. Go ahead. Yeah. Use excessive force. Excessive force is your...
No, that's appropriate.
Is that on? Is that on?
Get
over. Is that on?
Why'd you snatch his glasses? Oh, snatch his glasses off so you can mace him. Here you go, bitch.
Go ahead and mace me. I don't care. What? Go ahead. What you guys?
I'd tase him again. What is this like struggle book?
You. What's my crime? What is my crime? Why do you think you can do this to me? Answer me.
Switch sides.
I have mace in my fucking eyes, and I still have my vape in my hand.
Put your arms behind your back.
There you go. There's one.
Anyway, I got it.
Hang on.
You got your cups?
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I just shoot his ass at this point.
There you go. I'm not resisting. What's my crime? What's my crime? What's my crime? Where are my Miranda rights?
Sit up on your butt.
No.
Roll over on your butt.
No.
My car's ready.
What is my crime? Come on. What is my crime?
He's almost at 100. You're almost at your get out of jail free card. There you go.
I can't see anything.
Oh, wow.
I can't see, bro.
We're going to get some water in just a second.
Yeah, right. You don't care about me.
All right, get in. Sit.
All you care about is your feelings.
Sit in the car.
Get in the car.
I can't see.
Okay, well, sit in the car. Sit down.
And we'll get you wiped down.
Sit down.
SUV.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Door slam. What the fuck? There's no reason. But he's obviously mentally not all there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, don't open your eyes. Oh, don't open your eyes.
I'm Janeth Graziani, a developer advocate at Teradata. And today I'm here to introduce you to ClearScape Analytics Experience.
No, thank you.
You!
16 Cocoa Beach, white male, 1015.
What happened with this guy?
He wouldn't get out. We had to pop the window and drag him out, and he started kicking me. And
Yeah, he kicked him a few times.
Okay.
now it's battery on the law enforcement officer.
The ticket was going to go to him, not her, so she's free to go.
Water!
She's free to go. What, in the car that y'all just broke the window out of?
Oh, fuck. Water!
Let's get. Does anybody got a bottle of water? We can get water on his face.
Well,
Water, right? We're gonna get you rinsed off.
Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't have any water, but I got this bottle of alcohol. It's 70%, so you'll be fine. Ski. Fuck you.
Quick, okay? You gotta. If we open the
what
door,
is my crime?
listen, we'll tell you. But if we open the door, you're gonna cooperate, right?
Yeah.
Because we gotta get you rinsed out.
Yeah. Cooperate. What?
Water!
Hey, here.
Water!
I was gonna say, do you have something to poke a hole in it? Yeah, here, don't squeeze it or else it's gonna go everywhere.
I've just drank all mine. So.
Water!
It's coming.
It's
All right, just squeeze it like a spray bottle. Lean your head out, and I'm gonna water.
Okay, you're shaking your head like that. You're not trying to get the water in your eyes now, are you? This video is brought to you by Culligan for all your water extracting of mace out of your eyes needs.
Little by little, all
Just
right?
let it soak.
Then you gotta happen to your eye.
Now I'll get him med clear before we go.
Yeah, he like crushed my fucking balls. No, he grabbed them and squeezed on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Spray, okay? Yeah.
I'm good. Keep blinking. It's not going to get better. You got to keep blinking.
All right, we're about to get you med cleared, and we'll get that. We'll get the doctors will get the rest out.
That's the problem with redheads. They have no souls. Just...
All right, sit back in there.
No.
You got any more in there? Yeah, let me take it just in case.
Please, more water. More water, please.
I'm going to tow this car. She's not the registered owner, and it's got a broken window now.
You want me to take care of it?
Yeah. Do you mind?
Yeah.
So, ma'am, you were the driver.
Yes.
You were not in violation of the law. Your passenger was. He's an adult, so you're free to go. I need to tell you that just so you know. You're welcome to stand and talk to our bosses as long as you want. I just legally wanted you to know you are free to go.
And we got to take some pictures of the car.
Well, yeah, Tow's coming to get it.
Tow's coming to get it.
Yeah, because we're not going to let her
That cop also looks like Chili DeCastro.
drive with a broken window. It's
Why
your
not?
call, boss. I mean,
she can drive it. You just clear out the rest of the broken shit for her. But I mean, it is his car, so yeah, I mean, there's that. Fuck. And now she's fucked because of this fucking soulless ginger. Clearly, his crime was BWN, breathing while what? Hello there, dude.
You want some more?
Okay. So we're gonna put him on top of the other bitch, the crazy death metal character. Let's get these people in a band and get chicken. Y'all know what I'm talking about. you know.
All right.
Skeet in my face, please. Oh, I love it, Daddy. Oh yes. Oh yes, in my mouth. Give me every drop. Oh my God.
All right, let's go. We're going to the hospital, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna go right away.
Double door slam. And to add injury to insult, I'm gonna play this music while I take you to the hospital. Fuck you, officer.
Bring him through there? Yeah, I'm gonna bring him to the back door. All right, Sean, let's go get your eyes washed out, man. Let's go, brother. Step your feet out first. Okay. I won't let go. Ooh, now sit there. You feel the chair?
No, you did not have that tattooed on your arm. No, hold on. Go back a little bit.
Ooh, now sit there. You feel the chair? Yeah. Go ahead and sit down.
Oh wait, I didn't go back far enough. All right, let me get you up the car.
Sure. All right, Sean, let's go get your eyes washed out, man. Let's go, brother. Step your feet out first. Okay.
Oh, those are the S's from school. They combined them. Still to this day, I have no idea what that fucking S means or where it came from. I know I became a pro at drawing them, but whoever did this tattoo is fucking shit. He probably did it on himself. This fucking line is all over the place. This is a disproportionate from top to the bottom. Hell, the sides are disproportionate also. They're uneven. What a shitty tattoo, man.
I won't let go. Ooh, now sit there. You feel the chair? Yeah. Go ahead and sit down there, bro. Now lean back.
After being treated and medically cleared, officers bring the suspect back to the squad to transport him to jail.
Well, I'm going to search him a little more properly.
You want me to take off my pants?
No, I don't want that.
You take off your pants.
That is not what I'm suggesting, brother, man. Watch your feet. Stand right here. Good. I think we're good. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Where are your shoes? Double door slam.
Expect to have to do.
Where the fuck are your shoes at, dude? All right. Well, that was that idiot. Okay. Let's go to the as I was debating about these two. Ooh, not that one. Let's go to Rome. Let's go to oh yeah, this bitch. I got some shit to say about her. Let's go to Conservative Twins right quick. There's a stupid bitch saying some stupid shit. Oh, actually, no. Actually, which video am I thinking about? Remove. Thank you. Hold on. I need to go to Mix Giz right quick because there's a video I saw earlier about this whole shit that's going on in LA. Oh, Los Angeles is on fire again. I haven't watched this video yet, so we'll watch it together. We'll do this on cold. I see. Yeah, too late. We'll come back. Yeah, just leave it up there. We'll come back to Conservative Twins, but let's go to a Black conservative perspective. I think you got his link, but add. This is absolutely hilarious. Well, just looking at it from the beginning, I have not watched this video yet, but just the title alone caught me and captivated me. That Latino bitch is begging black people for help as Marxists fume over them refusing to protest mass deportations. You know why black people aren't protesting this? Because we don't give a shit. We got other shit to do. Some of us got jobs to go to. Some of us got dope to sell. Some of us just got better shit to do. This is y'all problem, not ours. Fuck off. Fucking I can't wait to see this.
You're running us over, you're shooting us, all because of the color of our skin.
Oh, because of the color of your skin. No. How dare you try to steal the black narrative? You fucking bitch. You're not gonna equate themselves to black people. And these are motherfuckers that want to be considered brown people. I'm more brown than you. You look more white than I do. Of being a tannish, slightly whatever, tannish of skin color. I'm more brown than you. Shut up, bitch. Get out of here, man. What is this?
All because we have culture, we brought it here. And
she is fake crying. Y'all see that? It's obvious. She You're not even crying, bitch. You so fake.
We are who we are, and we love it here, and we help.
What are you wiping away? There's no tears. You fucking fraud.
We help people here. That's what we're known for. We help people, and yet we're getting terrorized. We're going through this. Our families are being our babies are literally being ripped from our hands.
No, they're not. When? Please provide some evidence of this.
If someone could please tell me.
I still see no tears.
If there's something we can do, if there's something we could do to help our people, please just imagine yourself in
You are so fake. This is embarrassing.
our situation. Imagine your people are being terrorized. They're being.
How are they being terrorized? What do you mean? You motherfuckers that don't belong here, that came over the border illegally, fucking violated constitutional law of the United States of America. Meanwhile, you're out there proudly fucking Mexican flags all over the fucking place, but just getting you back to the place that you're so proud of. That's all. But you have a problem with that. You're so proud of the goddamn country. Why don't you live there? Interesting.
Ran over there. If you literally cannot have empathy for someone, I don't know what to tell you. You're an evil ass human being, and you.
Well, I guess I'm an evil ass human being.
Need help, and you need God.
And you're a fake fucking bitch. Oh, you need God. Wait a minute. You're allegedly Mexican. Don't y'all believe in the Catholic process? And you should be talking about the Mary Magdalene and all that.
You have no heart. And
this is why I'm not religious.
Hell, there's a special place in hell for you.
And there's a special place at Glamour Shots for you with your fake ass goddamn emotional fucking bullshit.
Karma is real and God will take care of them. This is so heartbreaking. I don't know what we could do to help. I feel so helpless. I just want to help with something. I just want this to end. I just want there to be peace like there was. There was peace. I just want that. That's all I want for us.
So I'm getting tired of seeing videos of my raza, my Latin.
Here's a thought. Oh, good God. Here we go. Your people can go. Is she over 30? I don't know. I don't even fucking know. I just want to know if the bitch pays taxes. Hashtag yup.
Latin community, my Hispanic community, calling out Black people, our Black brothers, for not doing what we think.
We're not your bros. Dude, we're not your brothers.
Think that they're supposed to be doing. This revolution is for us. This revolution is ours. It is our turn and our time to stand.
Okay, no. First off, Black people don't give a shit because we're not worried about our immigration legal status, because we here. There may be some straight up Africans, Nigerians, and shit, Ethiopians, but probably some of the main ones that'll come here. But you know what? Even they go through the process and they get their fucking citizenship. My fucking one of my father figures was fucking from Nigeria. He went through the process, became legal. That's all you got to do. He didn't fucking jump a river, because you can't jump a river. You got to cross a fucking ocean. So it's just easier to apply for citizenship. So the majority of Africans that are here from Africa and shit, they went through the process. You motherfuckers are right down there. Take a quick swim. If the Democrats don't come and send a bus or a plane, let's just bring your ass here. Shut up, bitch.
Stand up for what is right. Leave those people alone. If their people want to call them out and ask them to stand in solidarity with us, then let that be so. But I need all my Hispanic and Latinos to leave them alone. If you are not Black, do not call them out. They are not deserving.
What?
Of that.
What the fuck is this shit on her face? I understand a mole or whatever being considered a beauty mark. I never found that shit attractive. You got two of them.
We need to focus on our own, please.
Boy. So we got to talk about this trend that is going viral on TikTok. I'm not sure if this is a real life thing, but it certainly is an internet thing. In which you have Latinos, particularly leftist Latinos, right? Left-wing Latinos. They're begging Black people to stand in solidarity, okay, aka Marxism, with them when it comes to being against these mass deportations, right? They want Black folks out there on the front line with the other Latinos that support illegal immigration.
What's funny is shit I've seen and people I've talked to, Hispanics, they support this. They absolutely support this deportation shit because they came here legally. They went through the process, and they're watching the Biden administration just let these motherfuckers just come on in, and they're mad. I was like, well, I didn't get that. I didn't get that special treatment. I didn't get the fucking Visa preloaded gift card and all this shit and benefits and I came here legally. I went through the process. I did my paperwork. I went through the fucking waiting. They're mad. And they absolutely support these deportations of these fucking illegals that came here the wrong way. You got your own community fucking standing against this shit, bitch. Do a little research, but the fuck are you crying about anyway? It's your fake ass goddamn tears and everything. Where's the Black community? Leave us out of this. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Protesting, putting their bodies on the line against the Trump administration, right? This is what they want. And these people are very upset that Black folks, some Black people, coming out and saying, nah, we're good, right? We're not going to stand with you guys when it comes to this issue. We're good, okay? We're okay when it comes to this. We're not going to fight your cause. Okay. And again, you have some Latinos that are very upset about this. They're boo-hoo-whining and crying over the fact that some black people are saying, no, we're not standing with you. Take a look.
And since y'all want to make this a race issue,
Oh, great.
let's talk. I have a lot of people in the comments talking.
Okay, first off, you look Asian. Let's start there. Fake Latino.
About why are you just talking about African Americans? Why are you just asking for our support? Why are you not asking white people? Why are you not asking Asian people?
Oh, you mean your people? Asian people?
Let me tell you something. If it's not clear by now,
what?
They have never been part of the fight.
They have never been part of the fight. Asians went through an age of slavery pretty much in this country back during the 49s, the Great Gold Rush back in, what was that, like 1849? Uses cheap slave, mainly the Chinese uses basic slave labor to build the railroads out there. Black people, you know about that, slavery and all that shit. And we can go into the Irish and how they were done dirty by the white European colonizers. Bitch, they have been through the fight. Your fucking cause is meaningless.
And that's not to come for you guys, but the majority is not the minority.
That's kind of how majorities and minorities work. The majority is not the minority. Yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Right? Black and brown are the minority in this country.
No, we're more brown than you. Fuck off with that shit. I'm so tired of that shit. My skin is not black, it's brown. We hold that. Fuck off.
We have had a lot more issues than any other race.
What? 300 years of slavery would like to have a chat with you.
Mr. Wonderful here. My friend Howard Marks is the co-founder of Activision, the gaming giant that was
great. I don't care.
In this country.
No, you haven't.
So, you know, by default, you would kind of think like we would stand together.
No, you don't know the struggle, bitch. You. Oh my God. You look Asian, motherfucker.
You know, having a history of so much oppression.
What oppression? What oppression have you been through? Please name one instance of oppression you've been through. I'd love to hear it.
And, you know, I'm not trying to discredit anybody else.
Except for black people.
But.
Except for the Irish. Except for the Chinese. Yeah, that just it. Yeah.
We have both been through a lot.
You ain't been through shit.
This is not even a topic of conversation.
Then why are you talking about it?
Once y'all get over the fact
that you again.
It's not a race thing.
Apparently it is a race thing because you're bringing it up and talking about race. So obviously it is a race thing to you.
Because there is only one race, and that is the human race.
Based.
And if you guys want to continue to put us in separate teams, then we are never going to fix the problem.
We call it ethnicities.
Truly. If there is no unity, nothing is getting fixed.
Then why aren't you trying to unify with white people, the Europeans, the Anglo-Saxons? Why aren't you trying to unify with them? Oh, it seems like you hate them. Seems like you're making your basis of your statements about race. Interesting. You fucking Korean-looking piece of shit.
I'm gonna just leave that there.
You guys put yourselves in a separate.
Oh dear God! Here we go. So is this bitch black or Peruvian I don't know. What do Latinos want black people to do? How do you capitalize every other fucking word in your little text? Jesus Christ. What do Latinos want black people to do? Why not call out the oppressor? Okay. First off, English is a beautiful language. Punctuation marks within a sentence mean a lot when you're trying to make a point. Holy shit. This is just one long run-on sentence. I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to say here. Rome, can you translate that? What do Latinos want black people to do? Why not call out the is there supposed to be a comma somewhere or a period or semicolon? I don't know. I don't know. I can't take you serious. I just can't take you fucking serious. Fuck. And who are the oppressors? Oh, man, angry white people.
Separate race from us.
Who, us? What are you? Hold on, let's bring that back.
You guys put yourselves in a separate race from us.
Who?
Hispanics, Latinos have always made it clear that they are not the blacks. Me no black, me no black, me no black. What about Native Americans? The so-called Native Americans? Y'all actually look a lot alike, to be quite honest.
Racist.
How come you ain't calling on them? Aren't they a minority? Asians are not a minority. Like some.
Okay, so I think she's supposed to be on the side of standing against this, but she's not doing a very good job of making her point. I'm sorry, no.
The math just is not mathing with this one. You know what it is? What it all boils down to? What people never want to admit is that Black American people have always fought, and we have always prevailed. No matter if y'all want to say we on the bottom or what, we got ourselves out of shackles. It was not just because some white man one day woke up and said, "Oh, I think I want to let my slaves free. I think
Abraham Lincoln.
I want to let go of my free labor." Clearly, that was not the case, because look at what followed with Jim Crow.
Abraham Lincoln.
Why are black people?
Emancipation Proclamation. I don't know what the fuck that bitch was talking about. Oh, what is this guy gotta say?
Saying this is not our fight, making you upset.
It's not.
I've seen video after video from Latino creators or Latino people coming online pleading to black people to put our bodies at the forefront of this fight against illegal ICE raids, against deportation, against roundups, against undocumented people being rounded up and families being disjointed. But there's several reasons as to why you should not be shocked that black people are sitting this one out. You guys all remember
sitting this one out? I'm a fucking problem. It's not a fucking problem. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Fuck you.
Remember that this is a subset of your community last year.
What the fuck is this? Random? What?
You're also aware that across the board, overwhelmingly black people voted in favor of the candidate that had black interests, Latino interests, Asian interests at heart. Where if you look at the sentiments of what that vote represents, half of your community voted for this. Half of your community said F you to black people. Half of your community said, we don't care about you. Half of your community said you wanted to be white aligning and white adjacent. And now you're.
What the fuck does that even mean? I have no idea what this dude is trying to talk about.
You're being reminded of the fact that you're not. We have to have the ability to hold multiple truths when we speak to.
But again, the reason why I'm saying it's not just the Latino thing, again, it seems to be more of a leftist thing, of a communist thing, because you have the white liberal women, right, or the white leftist women, right? They're coming out here and essentially getting mad at people for not standing with the quote-unquote Latino community against the mass deportations. Take a look.
You know what's so funny? Everyone who felt comfy enough to...
Now, if privilege had a face, Stops right there. I don't even want to hear anything you got to fucking say. You just got that fucking look. And, y'all want to place a bet? Y'all want to put some money on how stupid, whatever the fuck she's about to say, how the level of stupidity of how bad it's gonna be. What the fuck do you want?
No, I'm you know me, brother. I'm always joining you here. My nieces and my nephews just went out to get some clothes because we're going to the city today. We're going to stay in the city tonight. So
I got a feeling she's about to say something real dumb.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's see.
Let's listen to it.
To out themselves that they voted for Trump back in January.
Oh, okay, let's go back. Oh, whoa.
You know what's so funny? Everyone who felt comfy enough to out themselves that they voted for Trump back in January, they're dead silent right now.
Okay.
You're bringing up Donald Trump right now, bitch.
Okay. First off, she said these people feel comfortable enough to out themselves.
I know, right?
Because they voted for Trump back in January. Our elections happen in November.
Are you that dumb, bitch? Are you that dumb? Are you that dumb or what? Do you have scrambled brains inside your mind right now, or is your brain just scrambled a little bit now because of all this talk about Donald Trump?
We vote in November, bitch, not January. January is when the inauguration happens, when the power is transferred. Fail.
That's a fail.
Oh, I'm getting those vibes, Rome. I definitely get. She is a shiny bitch. Hey, auntie.
Hello, auntie.
Okay, let's get dumb statement number 2. Oh, this is only going to get dumber.
Dead silent.
Apprehending them.
What? Did you really think you dropped the mic there when you don't even know when the election happens? Wow. And this bug-eyed bitch. Let's start you back over.
Dead silent.
Apprehending them and taking them away from their families and their jobs and the lives they've built here doesn't bother you.
Not at all. Not at all.
Then you're a bad person.
Well, I guess I'm a bad person. Fuck you. And put your eyes back in your head.
And I don't want to be your friend.
Oh, no. I wanted to be your friend so badly. How will I live? Oh, no.
I don't care about your opinion.
I say this in the most disrespectful way possible as a first-generation American whose parent is not from this country. If you got here and you got papers and you agree with what's going on right now, fuck you. If
you came into the country legally, fuck you?
Oh, really?
What?
Oh, really? You want to bring that shit up now, dude? You want to bring that shit up now, dude? Really?
Why didn't you cross the border illegally? What?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? There's something wrong with your face right now. What? Yeah. I'm saying what as well, bro.
Oh, God.
What's going on? Mic drop.
I do believe that is. Let's go back.
Let's go back and listen to that again. Honestly, I want to go back and listen to that again.
I say this in the most disrespectful way possible as a first-generation American whose parent is not from this country. If you got here and you got papers and you agree with what's going on right now, fuck you.
No, these are exactly the people that should be fucking mad.
I don't care about your opinion.
I say this in the most disrespectful way possible as a first-generation American whose parent is not from this country. If you got here and you got papers,
your mouth needs a break. Honestly, you need to give your
here and you got papers and you agree with what's going on, then fuck you. These are the exact people that are mad right now because they did it legally, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are mad and they have every right to be mad.
Yes,
because they weren't just handed a golden ticket had fucking flown in or bust in and just given all these benefits. These people went through a process that it's a grueling process. It can be, but they fucking went through the appropriate process to get their fucking papers, to get their goddamn American citizenship. They weren't handed a fucking preloaded visa gift. Could you stop talking while I'm talking? They weren't handed a preloaded fucking visa gift card and said, hey, do as you please, and fucking just given a fucking rubber stamp to let them do whatever the fuck they want. No, they went through the fucking process, you stupid fucking bitch.
And did you do that? Did you sign all those papers as well? Did you sign all those papers? Did you sign all those papers as well to get your freedom in America here? Did you do that? I don't think you did.
Apparently she was born here. And her parent was an immigrant. One of them. Allegedly.
Papers and you agree with what's going on right now, fuck you.
If you are a resident of Los Angeles, California, and you have a large platform on this app on the internet, and you have decided, you have made the
wow, there's a lot of fucking if
choice to not speak out against the ICE raids that are taking place in this city right now, the attack that Los Angeles is feeling in this moment. If you
what attack? You mean an attack from the rioters?
What attack? What
the attack from the peaceful protesters? The peaceful
what do you want about?
protesters?
What the hell is she on about?
You're not sticking your head out for your own community, the city of Los Angeles in which you live, that you benefit so much from. If you can't do that, you do not deserve your platform, and maybe you should fucking move.
Oh,
I know, right, Rome? She hates legal citizens. What a dumb bitch, yeah.
Hey, stupid bitch. These peaceful protesters fucking destroying the city of Los Angeles are going to hurt the economy. So that is not good for anybody. You stupid oh my God. But here come the Karens. I don't even know what to say about this one.
Karens.
Dear God. You look like a dude in drag.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but being undocumented isn't a crime. You're just
yes, it is. It is absolutely a crime.
It's racist. See you in hell.
Wow, I guess you showed them.
Really? See us in hell, really? Oh.
Being undocumented is absolutely a crime. Like I said before, in a stream before, I can take my damn pickup truck out and drive it on public roads. But if I don't have registration on it, if it's not documented, that is a crime. Same thing with people coming across a fucking border.
That's illegal, bringing people over. That's illegal, bringing people over. They need to sign papers first before they jump into the country. Before they come to the country, they need to sign
this
papers.
This bitch here is one of my favorites. Just the look, how they're laying down, got there all wrapped up in their snuggie and shit. She's about to say some real dumb shit. I'm going to go ahead and project it.
I think it's important to remember that though what Trump is doing in LA is absolutely deranged and
no, you people are deranged. He is upholding federal law, protected underneath the Constitution of the United States of America.
You've gone sick in that head. Yeah, you've gone sick in that head of yours, to be honest, bitch. You've gone sick in that head
incredibly fucked up. It is an act of desperation.
Desperation?
Really? Desperation? Really?
What?
The people behind all this, though it may seem very calculated, are not smart.
California does not really belong to the.
Oh, here we go.
Geek guy. He's a geek.
Here we go. This is the guy who's never been laid in his life by a
though
female.
It may seem very calculated, are not smart.
California does not really belong to the United States.
Yes,
really?
It does.
It does. It absolutely does. You've got no common sense, you geekhead. You got geek glasses and you got a geek mind.
There's 50
You're all-
stars on an there's a 50 stars on an American flag that disagree with you, sir.
Yeah.
It belongs to Mexico, and we
No, it
stole it from them in 1850.
No, we conquered that motherfucker. It's ours now.
I feel like it was really, really young when I started struggling with lust. For me, I would get off social media, Instagram models, and
People would not have to be protesting if what was going.
Yes, I'm really gonna take you serious. Miss Little wannabe fashion model laying in her bed in her goddamn lingerie, fucking making a TikTok video. Yes, I want to hear everything you have to say. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What was going on in this country was even a little bit
I bet your name is fucking Elizabeth.
normal. Instead of thinking about what's going on,
Shortly after this, she did an OnlyFans video of her riding her 15-inch black dildo.
think about what has been going on that causes something like this to go on.
Yeah, I would do absolutely anything for my daughter, and that includes going to a different country to get.
Would you shut the fuck up for your daughter?
Yeah. Don't try to speak for your daughter. Let the daughter speak for herself.
She said the word.
You gotta let your daughters speak for themselves. You shouldn't be
to give
speaking
her a better
for-
life. And being
What the fuck is this behind her?
Yeah, I know, right? What's that behind you?
Paper towel roll or what?
Yeah, what is that behind you? Tell us what's that behind you right now. Come on. We want to know what's behind you right now.
Might be
We
a
don't-
light. I don't know.
being undocumented is not a criminal offense.
Yes, it is.
It's a civil one. And if you
It's a civil one.
Civil one? Really?
No.
You call it
It
civil?
is
Really?
It is a criminal offense.
It's a criminal
on a
offense. Yeah.
federal level.
you've ever jaywalked, congratulations, because you've also committed a civil offense. And you're so worried.
That's not.
Jaywalking across the road? What jaywalking across the road? I've seen people jaywalking across the road, and I don't know.
Jaywalking is not a civil offense because it has nothing to do with the civility between two people. Arguments, disputes between two people, like property rights. Oh, your fence is too far over the line. It's intruding in my yard. That's a civil dispute. That's a civil fucking thing. Jaywalking, you're doing that out on government-owned fucking property. That's oh.
Her brain is scrambled right now. Her brain is scrambled
Worried
right
about
now.
criminal.
She's even thinking about a kid. She's thinking about
She
helping
looks
a kid.
like she looks like she was a swimmer in high school and college, and she's got nowhere else to go in life. So I'm gonna make YouTube videos standing up for rights that don't exist.
Criminals being in this country, yet you voted
She looks like a swimmer
She looks like a
for
swimmer
one
too.
to run it.
or track. She either swam or did track. She probably did both.
This is one of those
Yeah.
moments where silence feels really.
Oh dear God, here we go.
Oh, not here, not this girl. Not this
Ooh, here comes some insight.
Criminals being in this country, yet you voted for one to run it.
This is one of those moments where silence feels really fucking loud because what do you mean you're not absolutely horrified by what's happening right now?
And then you have the
I'm not. I mean, I'm
Hello,
just
Rob
not.
Rome.
Hello there, Gorilla Biscuit.
Hello, Gorilla Biscuits.
Liked and subscribed on all that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Absolutely appreciate it, Gorilla. Fucking I'm in and out. I'm just on a home time stint right now before I get back out on the road. I stream when I can when I'm on the road, but when I'm home, I fucking try my best to stream every day I'm at home. Got to get this madness out, man. Fuck.
Yeah. And share my community. Share. Whatever we stream here, please share. And please go over to Sick's channel and share. what he shares on here. Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the second half of that. Paper towel dispensers and never that high up. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are well. I don't know. You might have a point. You actually might have a point there.
Yeah, I think Rome has a point. Rome has a point.
She was taking a shite.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah, she's
black
taking
communists
she's
who
taking a
are
poop.
also
She's taking
upset. Like for example, this guy who basically said that I'm not calling any individual Fed, but let's be clear, the black folks saying this battle is none of our business is 1000% Fed behavior. I mean, you could just be really dumb. Every time you promote an idea that harms interracial working class solidarity, that is the Fed behavior. The ruling class actually.
I love these people that respond to their own goddamn tweets. This is why I deleted Twitter. I'm just done with fucking Twitter. I deleted that shit. I was like, this is more space I can have on my phone for other storage for other apps. And it's just like, I don't need Twitter anymore. A good following too. I just don't care anymore.
Pays people to say these things. Yeah. So you have the black communists like Big Mensa and Conscious Lee, right? Again, they're very upset with the black folks who are basically saying, no, we don't want to stand with the Latinos when it comes to these mass deportations. Take a look.
The same oppressor that exploits the African.
Oh, this fake ass Drake looking motherfucker. Hold on, let's go back.
Let's go back there.
Take a look.
The same oppressor that exploits the African abuses the Latino. And please.
No, it doesn't. Why should black people care about it? I
believe if they could figure out how to deport, they've been trying since the Emancipation Proclamation.
You mean the Emancipation Proclamation that freed the slaves? Is that what? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Is that what you're talking about? They gave slaves the freedom, black people, the freedom to roam freely amongst the country. What is that? What you're talking about? You stupid, fucking, ignorant, high yellow ass nigga. What?
The same enemy has used these same methods to divide, devalue, and destroy. Common enemy, common goal. The same corporations that run the ICE detention centers run the state and federal prisons. Where our
No, they don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
People are doing slave labor for 13 cents an hour. Those same corporations.
13 cents an hour?
What are you talking slave labor for? What the? I don't know.
If you're getting paid 13 cents an hour, that sounds like, no, those are prison wages.
Yeah.
Those are people that put themselves in fucking jail. Yeah. That's prison fucking wage. They literally make like 10 cents an hour doing jobs in prison for shit to put on their books and commissary and shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Slaves ain't getting paid. What the fuck are you talking about?
Corporations abduct and hold Palestinians in Israel. And not only
there it is.
Oh, there you go. Now he's talking about Palestinians. Now he's talking about Palestinians in Israel. Now he's changed the subject. He's changed the subject from that one to Palestinians in Israel. Can you believe?
Not only are the same riot police deployed against blacks and Latinos, they receive.
They were deployed for a reason, because you motherfuckers don't know how to act.
Yes. Yes.
It's one thing to have a peaceful protest. Cops won't fuck with you. It's another thing when you start burning cars in the street, destroying property, looting Adidas stores and jewelry shops. Yeah, I'm deploying the riot police. I'm deploying the National Guard. Because this is no longer a protest. It's a riot.
Yes, I'm deploying everyone.
Christ.
I'm deploying everyone to come out. Everyone to come out.
Training information.
This shit is fucking disgusting.
I know, right? I know.
But I don't trust high yellow niggas anyway.
And technology from the IOF. Historically, we were snatched from the shores of Africa and brought to centralists.
No, you weren't. 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 Let's stop that lie. Let's stop that lie right there. Hold on. What did you just say?
Technology from the IOF. Historically, we were snatched from the shores of Africa and brought.
Historically, we were snatched from the shores of Africa. No, you weren't. You weren't snatched from the shores of Africa. You were rounded up by other African tribes, and you were taken to the shores of Africa, and you were sold to Europeans, British. You were sold to other nations. Your own people did that. Let's get that shit fucking right. All right? God damn. There's a great movie. It has such back and forth criticism about it. The haters that hate it, they hate it because it actually dictates facts. But go watch a movie called The Woman King. Yeah, it's a badass female. She's, the best of the best. There's that shit. But it does depict slavery in the proper way. Your own fucking people sold you to the white man. That shit is 100% accurate. The fuck out of here with that shit. I'm so tired of hearing this shit. What fucking India, the Indies, what do they call the Indies Trading Company? Fucking all those other ones, all that shit, whatever, the Europeans, they didn't just come on to Africa and say, lassoing motherfuckers and around them. No. There was trade. Goods from them for humans to them. That's what the fuck happened. I'm so tired of this fucking shit.
Brought to Central and South America. Don't be fooled into believing this struggle is not.
You believe in the bullshit, so shut the fuck up.
They come for you in the night, they'll come for me in the morning. So shit. Inshallah, the Latinos in Los Angeles County really unify because there's 4.5 million of them.
Then take your ass out there and stand on the front lines with them of their peaceful protests. I bet you won't. I bet you fucking won't.
2,000 National Guard. Fuck they gonna do with 5 million people?
Shoot them.
Black people, this ain't got shit to do with us. I disagree. Piece of evidence number one.
There
Alabama could send inmates to foreign prisons under proposed bill. They say our prisons are too soft. This is
What does this have to do with the shit going on in LA?
Yeah, why does it have to be? Why do you have to talk about this? Jeez.
from May of this year, 2025. Read it with me. A proposed bill, HB 618, would allow Alabama to send people incarcerated in the state to foreign prisons. This bill would authorize the commissioner of the Department of Corrections to enter into contracts with foreign nations to confine Alabama inmates to a penal institution or correctional facility. Orange Man.
Fine. I agree with it. What does this have to do with what's going on in LA? I agree with you, Alabama. I stand with Alabama. Hashtag I stand with Alabama. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? And also, it's a proposed bill. That means it's not even in action. It's not on the books. It's not law. It's just proposed. So this means nothing. Niggers.
Orange Man is already accidentally detaining American citizens.
Okay, let's see here. What's this crap you got here? Trump says he would love to. Why you got that in quotations and not everything? It's either a quote or it's a not a quote. For you to take the quotations out and then go on to next said words and then try to do quotes again means you're adding in your own commentary. So this whole sentence is garbage. It means fuck all. Trump says he would, quote, love to, end quote, send American, quote, homegrown criminals, end quote, to foreign prisons. Looking at it structurally in the sense of trying to take it within its context means absolutely fucking shit the way it is presented. I'm just clicking, I'm swiping whatever, left, right, however that shit goes. I don't know. But
look at these quotation marks. He's got 5 quotation marks, and why the fuck would he want 5 quotation marks?
Because it's crap. It's crap.
Yeah.
What's your source, sir?
Citizens, but he says he would love to send the homegrown criminals.
No, he didn't say that. These are alleged quotes taken out of context. So no, he didn't say that.
Next to foreign prisons. I just showed you a piece of policy that's being introduced in Alabama that does what? Okay, like Z said on Twitter.
You ain't said shit, dude. You ain't said shit.
You really think the government that enslaved your ancestors for 400 years, they erase your political prisoners, so they throw no crack into your communities, and you think
The government that enslaved my ancestors. Oh, you mean the people of Africa that caught them and traded and sold them to the Europeans? You mean them? That's where I want my reparations from. It's from Africa itself. But I'm not due any reparations because I was never a slave. I've never owned a slave. I was never a slave. I don't know anybody that's been a slave. What the fuck do I need reparations for? Get the fuck out of here with this shit. It's niggas like this that just, god damn it. I wish I was Japanese. But
you
anyway.
think they above sending your black ass to El Salvador prison?
I'm so tired. I can't stand fucking black people. I really can't. I really can't stand fucking black people. Because I get grouped into this shit. Yeah. I get looked at from motherfuckers that don't know me, motherfuckers of different races. They look at me and just like, oh, you must be one of them. Just because they see the skin color and I get stereotyped. I hate that shit. But then I'll meet these people and I'll talk to them. Yeah. And they slowly butter up to me and just say, oh, okay, yeah, you're pretty cool. You know what helps is this thing, this goddamn Libre. It helps a lot. It's just like, it's a conversation starter that I've had with a lot of people. And they just like, did that hurt? And they'll look at me, it was just like, well, I don't really see black people with a fucking hole in their lip with a piercing and all that shit. And I'll talk about it. I'm like, oh yeah, man. And then when they hear me talking, it's like, oh, you ain't saying, hey, yeah, shit, man, yeah, man, shit, man, put this shit more, oh, fuck, oh, man. No, I'll tell them what happened. Fucking happened in college. It was fucking silly time. I was drunk. I was high. And we have a conversation. That's fucking beautiful. That's why I fucking wear my fucking Libre proudly every day. It separates me from these fucking niggas like this one. You can't tell I'm a little angry right now.
Yeah, no, I can tell you're angry right now, bro.
They are lying to you, claiming that what's happening with ICE.
Okay, let's see this. This is from, I ain't trying to read your name, but they're lying to you, claiming what's happening with ICE is not black people's business. It's not. It's not. ICE targets black people too. When? Also, history should tell you that anytime masked and unmarked jump out boys are snatching folks off the streets, it's 100% black people. That makes no goddamn sense. What's so fucking ever? What the fuck is a okay? All right, let's try to make sense of this. History should tell what history? History should tell you that anytime unmasked and unmarked. Or I said, oh, wait, masked and unmarked. Okay. First off, they're wearing masks because of you crazy lunatics that like to harass and dox them and intimidate their families at their homes. They're protecting their identities because you fucking Democrats do this shit. So yeah, they're masked. They're wearing masks. That's why hit teams, SWAT teams, fucking task force wear masks, because you people are fucking deranged when they are doing their legal duties and arresting your stupid asses. Y'all want to retaliate against them for doing their legal duties while you're breaking the law. You're the criminals. Unmarked. No, they're marked. Their uniforms say so. They're not unmarked. Jump out boys. There's women that do it too. So you sexist. Snatching folks off the streets. No, they're properly arresting them for the crimes they have committed. It's not snatching folks off the street. It's 100% black people's business. That still doesn't make any sense. I didn't see that happening during the civil rights movement. They straight up fucking arrested motherfuckers just for being black during the civil rights movement. So how's this a 100% black problem? And look how gay this faggot looks in this fucking pause screen. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see.
That's all I need to see too.
Yeah, he's absolutely butthurt. Absolutely. Oh, Rome made a Dick Kennedy's reference. Tomorrow you're homeless. Tonight is a blast. Tomorrow you're homeless. Tonight it's a blast. Riot the unbeatable high. Riot red in the sky. Anyway, tomorrow you're homeless. Tonight it's a blast. Dead Kennedys. Fucking love Dead Kennedys. They're a great example of what racism is not. It's fucking well, I'm not gonna call them neo-Nazi, but anti-Nazi fucking punk band that fought against communism. Three fucking crazy ass white guys with a black drummer who's probably one of the best fucking punk drummers to exist. Holy shit. You know what? This will get my stream taken down. Rom, you might want to well, actually, I'll just do it. I'll just do a snippet. I'll do enough to where it doesn't affect. I just have to show this guy, and I will. For those that don't know. Yeah, this is one. Nazi punts, fuck off. Okay. Let me pause that audio. Where is he? There he is. This fucking guy. This dude fucking was so fast. He was the second reason I fell in love with this band. When I heard him fucking play, this is them in the studio. Let's see, fucking hear him play.
Faster than that.
That was yeah. Play. All right, but
you would have loved it. You would have loved it.
He's a lead guitar player and fucking backup vocals. And he just looks like a Poindexter, but fucking awesome. Awesome fucking dude. Everybody in this fucking band was awesome, dude. Fucking shit. But their legend will always reign supreme, will always stand true. What the hell was that video we were watching? Oh yeah. All right, where were we?
After years of craftsmanship and timeless style, our leather shop is closing.
You're right about that, Rome. Nazi punks.
We help people.
Kamala Harris, and that's where Donald Trump is deciding to unlaunch this crazy militaristic approach towards mass deportation.
Yeah.
Militaristic approach to mass deportation. No, he's enforcing federal law of this country. And he had to resort to using the military because the leadership in the Democrat leadership in California is not doing anything to stop this fucking violence against innocent civilians. So piss off, dude. And yeah, that same look Black conservative perspective has on his face. That's what I had. And it's just like, did you really just say that?
Yeah, so you see that, you heard that. Now, let me explain what's going on here, right? Because I know some of this can be confusing, right? It's very fascinating stuff, to be honest with you, but also very confusing because it seems like depending on how far left you are, that determines how you feel about Black people and other individuals that are part of the so-called victimhood coalition, not standing up with the liberal Latinos when it comes to the mass deportations. Because let's be real, it is only the liberal Latinos that are upset by this, right? The conservative Latinos are not really upset by this because
they welcome it.
They understand that, hey, mass immigration to the country, illegal immigration to the country is not good for the Latinos who are in the country legally, right? Who have citizenship. They understand that, right? So the Latino community obviously is divided by this, right? But again, you have the liberal Latinos, the ones that support the mass illegal immigration into the country, and the communists as well, too. Yeah, they're very mad, right? They're very mad, okay? And then you have, obviously, the white liberals, right? The white leftists, they're all for mass.
Rome, that song is just stuck in my head now.
Mass illegal immigration into the country, okay? And then you have the Blacks, right? When it comes to the Blacks, if you happen to be a Black liberal, but not necessarily a far left progressive, but just, you know, a Black liberal, not quite communist, but, you know, probably getting there, right? Communist adjacent. Those people are upset with the Latinos because they feel like the Latinos sold out Kamala Harris, right? That, oh, they're like.
I've heard that before. I was like, oh, Hamilton didn't get the Latino vote. Oh, I wonder why. Because they ain't like her ass either. That's shit.
Latino community, the Latino men, they voted for Trump, right? So therefore, they deserve this, right? And they are the reason why a Black woman who couldn't become president of the United States, right? So they're upset that they feel like the Latinos betrayed Kamala Harris and the Democrat Party. So therefore, they're like, nah, we're not going to stand up for them. And then you have the Black leftists, the Black communists, who are like, no, we need to stand in solidarity, right? Solidarity with the Latino community when it comes to these mass deportations, because this affects Black people too, right? Because
not at all.
For them, right, what they see is that the conflict is about the capitalist elite, right, versus the oppressed, right? That is how they see this. Okay, they see themselves.
I'm still trying to figure out who these oppressors are that these people like to cry about. I'm so oppressed by who? The white man. How they're oppressing you? Oh well, am I right? So what? Hold on.
As a part of a larger coalition of victims based off skin color, right? And everybody has to stick together, right? All of the non-whites, okay, have to stick together. And
that's what it is. That he hit it right there. He hit the fucking nail right there on the head. That's what it is. That's how these people feel. If you ain't white, you should be all together in the fight. It's just like, no. No, I don't believe in your cause. I'm not seeing the same problem you're seeing. Fucking shit.
That is the perspective they're coming from, right? They're coming from a perspective of communism, right? Of Marxism, right? That's what they're coming from. And it's all fascinating stuff, okay? But also at the same time, it's all.
How are you in the Philippines at somebody else's goddamn house and still in the bed?
Oh, no, this is an Airbnb, bro. This is an Airbnb.
Oh, okay. You ain't staying with them?
Oh no,
Save you
they
some money.
rented it. They rented an Airbnb. Like my sister-in-law's not that far from not that far. So
it's walking distance, then it's not that far.
It's all kind of stupid because ultimately, at the end of the day, right? Based off your skin color, your race, I don't think you should be supporting mass illegal immigration to the country based off of that, right? But again, a lot of these people are so determined to stick it to the white man, right? That again, they would totally be fine with mass immigration, mass illegal immigration into the country, even if that means selling out Black people, right? I'm talking specifically about the Black communists, okay, and some of the Black progressives that support mass illegal immigration to the country. They claim to be pro-Black, right? But their Marxist ideology comes before their so-called pro-blackness. This is why you have
True. Absolutely true.
so-called FBAs. They're like, nah, we're good on this, right? We support the mass deportations because we understand that mass illegal immigration into the country is not good for black people.
And also there's another part of that. There's a little bit of a darker side to this. I mean, he makes a very good point. Let me switch over my headphones right quick because I need to smoke a cigarette. But he makes a absolutely very good point. Well, on the sense of everything of how we as black people don't give a shit about this fucking crap. We shouldn't, of course. But here's the thing. Mexicans, Latinos, Hispanics, in this country as it is, the sense of them coming here and being brought here in mass numbers and quantities by the Democrat Party, they are the new niggas. And that's real shit. The Democrats realize that, some reason, if you're black, you're supposed to be Democrat. That's the way I grew up. Supposed to be understanding that you're supposed to be Democrat. And, it's like when you question that shit, it's like off to the gulag. You are considered an outcast. And it's just like, well, I don't understand why I'm supposed to be Democrat. What have Democrats done for black people? As I go up through the ages, 30 years, and you learn more about Democrats. Democrats were the party of the KKK. they it's like, huh? So why should I be Democrat? They were the party of fucking oppressing the shit out of black people. For some reason, I'm supposed to support Democrats. They put on such a fake front of being for the black people when they never were. They never were. I don't know what it is. It was like, oh, we'll give you a lollipop here and there and make you think that, oh, we're for you. We're for you. They were never for us. Never. Wow, the Republican Party is over here just trying to get equalness for everybody. Doesn't matter what color you are. So it's just like, huh. And it was finally when Obama got in office, I fully left the Democrat Party. Or was done with them. Excuse me. Ugh. Sorry about that. But it was when Obama got in office. Well, actually, it was before he got in office. Listening to this idiot talk as a senator, and I was just like, what the fuck did he just say? This dude can't talk. Well, we gotta do the thing, and when we do the thing, we're gonna make sure. I'm like, this is the motherfucker you're trying to parade. I was all about the idea of a first black president. I'm like, okay, yeah. Who's your guy? Oh shit, this is your guy? What the fuck? You didn't have anything better? I was like, Ben Carson exists. Fucking hell, even Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton. I'm like, they exist. But you put this fucking half breed up there. Oh well, yeah. This motherfucker cannot talk straight to save his life. Okay, what's his background? Oh, he's been a senator for 2 years? That makes him qualified? And they just pushed his ass out there and they gave him the presidency. I'm just like, really? Really? And of course, that fucker destroyed this country. Destroyed health care for every citizen in this goddamn country. I lost my job underneath his fucking tyrannical reign. True story. I was just like, yep, I'm done with Democrats. What's going on over here, Republicans? Oh, y'all ain't too much better. So, I mean, I am a constitutional conservative. It's like Republican, but we lean heavily on the Constitution. We're about the laws of this fucking land. Um, and that's where I put myself right now. I'm not saying every Republican is trustworthy, not at all. There are some filthy motherfuckers in the Republican Party, of course. It's government. But being a constitutional conservative, yeah, I stand with that shit. And Trump, I didn't vote for Trump the first time. It was him and Hillary. I didn't know who the fuck to vote for. And at that point, I never voted. I never fucking voted because I didn't believe in voting. Um, I would always wait and, be like, well, the day they come knock on my door and say, hey, the election is tied, we need your vote to decide the tie. That's it. Elections can always be rigged. And I always felt that way. So I never voted. I was just like, I'll support the person that makes more sense to me, but I'm not going to waste my time to go vote. That's throwing away your vote. And I learned that lesson when Trump was running for re-election against Biden. And I saw what happened. I saw this shit with my own eyes. We all saw it. Everybody saw it. These polling places putting up shit to block their windows out. They're not letting poll watchers be in the room. Fucking mysterious cases coming in at 2 a.m. full of ballot. Like, what the fuck is this shit? That just looks dirty. It smells corrupt. And sure as hell enough, this guy tells me, Biden, he tells me that, I'm not black if I don't vote for him. I'm like, oh, fuck you guys. So first time I voted was yeah, that was the first time I voted when Trump was running the first time against for re-election against Biden, and I felt like my vote was stolen. I was seeing all this shit. I was like, oh well, that's a wrap. I knew better. Not voting again, but I did vote again when Trump re-ran. I did take my ass out there and vote for him, and there were so many people on the Democrat ballot. It was just like ridiculous. I was like, Jesus Christ. But that one worked out for us. And, I didn't care for Trump or Hillary that first time. This is like, oh, these are my choices. Hillary, I can't vote for her because she's just corrupt as corrupt can be. I know you, bitch. And then I got Trump, and it's just like, dude, you're a fucking TV reality star or whatever with this weird hair. So I couldn't take him serious. But then I listened to him talk as he got political and shit. None of that. I'm just like, huh, this dude talks like me. I can relate with him. I can't relate with Hillary. I can't relate with Biden. I can relate with any fucking Democrat. So yeah, I am a Trump supporter. Fuck off. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of my goddamn chat. Shit. Hello, Dean. How you doing? Hello there. What's the name of that song? I can't search it right now. What song are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the Nazi punks? Oh, Nazi punks, fuck off. I don't know. I don't know what song you're talking about. Maybe. Romano. But let's go to the next one. Oh, I guess I need to find it first. But anyway, that's my whole political shit. My whole family's Democrats. Except for two of my nephews that I've actually been able to turn. And they're both truck drivers.
and they do see it from a perspective
That's nice.
that
That's good.
I
That's
see it from. Because they're out there in the real world
Yep.
being truck drivers.
Yep.
They do see how fucked up shit is. They do see how the economy works. From becoming a truck driver, they told me this shit, and I love it. And they stand with me. So there's at least 3 of us in the family. And every time I go to a family outing, get together, and everything, I do everything I can to stay away from politics. My aunt.
That's the best thing to do. That's the best thing to do. Stay away from all those politics, because all those politics will get you into drama. All those politics.
My aunt that got custody of me after my mom died, she'd always been CNN Democrat and everything, and then Trump got in office, and she would clown on Trump. Look at this clown, and she slowly started distancing herself away from the Democrats. And we talked about it, and she's just like, well, he might have a point. And every time I go to her house, she'll be watching CNN or MSNBC, and she'll question what these motherfuckers say. I'm like, you get it now, right? This is all these people do. We talked about it. So I'm like, she's not switching parties. She's one of the types that I think that she questions what the fuck has happened to the Democrat Party.
Yeah.
They're not what they used to be in her eyes. But she's not jumping ship. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. But this is what's going on today in this market with the Democrats. This is what they do. They can't fucking stop talking about Trump just because he's doing the damn thing that fucking Democrats won't do. Uphold constitutional law. But it is what it is.
Yeah, it's all to do about Trump, right? All to do about Trump.
That's all it is. They don't like Trump because he fucking talks like a citizen. He fucking does not hold back. And that's what we need. We need a leader that's gonna fucking lead.
Yeah.
Now, if Lil Bratty was here. Oh, wait. No. All right, I'll save that one. Okay, now we're gonna go to that conservative twins video. Yeah, let's go to that one. Shit, why not? This is in relation to the shit that's going on. This is in relation to the shit that's going on in LA with the fucking the bullshit, the riots and everything. This is a press conference, and Democrats gonna Democrat.
As our law enforcement officers have been assaulted, they've been pelted with rocks and bricks. Their cars have been set on fire. Molotov cocktails have been used. We have seen people throw bottles and hammers at them. We've also seen that they have been attacked and verbally spit on or punched or assaulted, and it's just not acceptable. As our law enforcement officers have been assaulted, they've been pelted with rocks and
got a damn good show for y'all. Got a damn good show. But before we get today's video, don't forget we got a new giveaway. Ram Turbo Diesel with the Cummins Trans was interjecting. He wanted some questions answered. Grandstanding is what he's doing. Yeah, virtue signaling for his constituents. Yeah.
how many of our ICE agents have been doxxed for doing their duty, how they have been targeted, and how their families have been put in jeopardy, and that we're not going to allow that anymore as well. That those individuals who are purposely endangering our ICE agents.
You see right in the front right there? She wasn't taking any questions. Yeah, she's just giving out information. Yeah, an update. Right. What was he doing? He was interjecting. He wanted some questions answered. Grandstand.
Okay, I fucked up. Let me start it again.
We have seen
Shit.
people throw
I better
bottles
skip
and
through this. I thought they
hammers
did
at
it
them.
again.
We've also seen that they have been attacked and verbally spit on or punched or assaulted, and it's just not acceptable. The Department of Homeland Security and the officers and the agencies and the departments and the military people that are working on this operation will continue to sustain and increase our operations in this city. We are not going away. We are staying here to liberate this city from the socialist and the burdensome leadership that this governor and that this mayor have placed on this country and what they have tried to insert into this city. So I want to say thank you to every single person that has been able to do this. Also, I want to talk specifically to the rioters and to the politicians in Los Angeles.
Resisting. So he wants to get rowdy, whoever this fucking nut job liberal is. He gets rowdy trying to fucking talk over her. Now it's not the time. This is a press conference. This is a conference. This is a press conference. And he just fucking, I'm gonna do what I want to do because, you know, Democrats. And they kindly escorted him out of the room.
What is he doing?
He's a fucking senator.
I also want to talk about specifically.
Yeah, we got a damn good show for y'all. Got a damn good show. But before we get today's video, don't forget we got a new giveaway. Ram Turbo from a merchandise. Get you automatically in the win. That was a press conference. She wasn't taking any questions. Yeah, she's just giving out information. Yeah, an update. Right. What was he doing? He was interjecting. He wanted some questions answered.
Time and place.
Grandstanding is what he's doing. Yeah, virtue signaling for his constituents. Yeah.
How many of our ICE agents have been doxxed for doing their duty, how they have been targeted, and how their families have been put in jeopardy, and that we're not going to allow that anymore as well. That those individuals who are purposely endangering our ICE agents.
You see right in the front right there was a bunch of press. They're going to ask questions when they're done. Right. But because he's a senator, he's like, you know what, and he's Mexican, I'm just going to cut to the chase. I want my questions answered right now. Aren't they having protests all over the country? No kings, no dictators. Yeah. Why is he behaving like a king, a dictator? Why we got to go with his agenda, what he wants to do? Yeah. That's a process. Yeah, it's a process to everything.
And our law enforcement officers and their families will be prosecuted for what they are doing as far as perpetuating violence on them.
Sir.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
If you let my hands, go ahead, put behind my back.
Good hand. Lay flat. Lay flat.
Relax.
And Lisa,
Relax.
I want to go back
Yeah, stop resisting.
to you really quickly because
So, of course, the news media, the left-wing news media, they grabbed hold of this shit and let's blow it all out of proportion and make it what it's not.
we've also seen Democratic lawmakers trying to walk
Takes 4 people to talk about this shit on garbage ass. I think this is MSNBC.
that exact line we were just talking about with David. I hear you have more information on that video we played of Senator Padilla at this Kristi Noem event. There's reporting now that he was in fact arrested outside the room.
It appears that he was arrested outside the room, Christina. I am now in possession.
He wasn't arrested. He was put in handcuffs and escorted off the out the bedroom. He wasn't arrested. He was detained and escorted. Yeah.
Possession of video that was taken from a different angle of this same incident. The video you showed earlier shows Senator Padilla being escorted out of the room and quickly ends thereafter. The video that I have seen shows that what happens when he goes into that hallway, he is further pushed into the hallway by somebody wearing an FBI shirt. He is then pushed on.
Someone who is wearing an FBI shirt? You mean an FBI agent? Is that what you meant to say there?
To the ground and placed under arrest with his hands behind his back as he is
He wasn't arrested. He was detained.
face down on the floor by 3 additional officers. Obviously, we don't have full information about the altercation that led him to be pushed out of the room by.
You can see it. You don't need full information as to why he was taken out of the room. It's right here. You can see what he did. But this garbage ass liberal fucking media, this is how they portray shit. You're showing the truth while lying about it. It's disgusting.
By personnel, either from the Department of Homeland.
So they're playing dumb. This is MSNBC. They're playing dumb. He's interjecting. He's trying to take control of a press conference where they're releasing information. They're updating the country of what's going on with ICE. And
he's disturbing the peace and it's disorderly.
Yeah, that's why he was removed. But they're playing dumb.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
MSNBC, man.
Yeah.
And security or the FBI. But this is yet another escalation between the Department of Homeland Security and those agents working at their disposal.
Another escalation?
What? Another escalation? You mean the escalation that he created during a fucking press conference? A senator of California, this disruption he created, no, it's not an escalation. That's him being a dickhead.
Yeah, this is like
oh man, these people.
This is their scheme. These are their tactics. What have they been saying about Trump the whole time? He escalated by sending the National Guard to California, and that's what caused all the unrest.
Yeah. Now Trump and his administration escalated this press conference by holding a press conference, having FBI and DHS there, and preventing him from asking questions.
That's real shit. There was a time and place for you to fucking ask your goddamn questions, but you decided not to wait because you think you're so goddamn privileged and appointed. The same way Maxine Waters got a door closed in her face because I'm using my congressional power to come in here and talk. And they said, nope, and slammed the door in her face. It's such beautiful fucking food.
That's why we got freedom of speech in this country.
Exactly.
We have the right to ask questions.
Yeah.
Well, at that time, I'm being sarcastic, of course.
Of course, I know.
But, you have to wait till she finishes addressing the nation.
This is what you call political theater.
Yeah.
That's all Democrats got is theatrics.
Yeah.
What else do they got? They're trying to, this is a ploy to gain sympathy.
Yeah.
For their side. That's all. That's why he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't change course because poll just came out.
Yeah.
With Latinos.
Yeah.
They're actually increasing. I mean, these over the last several weeks, their support for Donald Trump has actually increased.
Well, the Democrats are not that bright. So
Lawmakers, obviously, LaMonica McIver, a congresswoman from New Jersey, has now been indicted on 3 federal charges for which she could.
So they tying that black lady in at that ICE detention facility.
Yeah.
They're tying this all together. They're trying to make it look like the Trump administration is escalating all of this.
Yeah.
When it's illegals in the state of California burning the city down, trying to burn the state down. This senator is out of control.
Right.
They're the ones that's escalating everything.
Yeah, but they're trying to make Trump see, look, we live in a dictatorship.
Yeah.
Trump's fault. That's all it is. Trump's fault. He did this. He does no fucking personal responsibility for your fucking actions. Nope. Trump's fault.
That's what
face up to 18 years in prison in an altercation that started not dissimilarly from this. One of the things I was looking for is whether or not Senator Padilla himself put his hands back on those who were involved in that altercation with him, as LaMonica McIver is alleged.
That's called resisting. You stupid bitch.
To have done. And you can see from the video you're showing right now somewhat that Senator Padilla is pushing back or has his hands on the officer. From the
that's called resisting.
Video that I have seen, it's much clearer. At some point, he then stops resisting, puts his...
When? Oh, you even said the word. He stops resisting. How come you didn't lead off with that?
Hands up, and nonetheless they push him down the hallway.
I never see him put his hands up. I didn't see it. The world didn't see him put his hands up.
Put him face down, his hands behind.
Oh, what's that? Let's go back over there. Hold on. Right
hands on the officer. From the video that I have seen, it's much clearer. At some point, he then stops resisting.
Nope, those hands never went up. And I didn't see him stop resisting as you say it, MSNBC piece of shit. I don't see any of this shit that you're saying. All I see is an unruly motherfucker who thinks they're so goddamn entitled because they have a D in front of their fucking name. That's all I see.
Sting puts his hands up, and nonetheless, they push him down the hallway, put him face down, his hands behind his back. He's arrested. I don't know yet what
Detained.
is going to come of this and where Senator Padilla has been taken. But this is
You see? He's been kidnapped. I don't know where he's been taken.
a
Nobody's
big
heard anything from him.
escalation of what has been happening in California. Senator Padilla, as David
See?
was mentioning earlier, is a son of California. He grew up in Pacoima
Here we go. Here comes the sympathy.
and Los Angeles' San Fernando
What's that
Valley,
got
where
to do
I'm
with
also
anything?
from. Pacoima is a heavily Latino community. Senator Padilla,
that?
born to immigrants.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares who he was born to, where he lives? No, his actions here at this press conference is the focus. I don't care about where he's from, his heritage. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Now they're trying to defend this fucking idiot and his actions.
This district is has a huge Hispanic population. All he's doing is grandstanding. That's all he's doing. Political theater.
He himself is the pride of much of the Latino community in the Los Angeles area.
Why do you keep saying it like that? Latino.
To see him manhandled in this way,
Manhandled. He was appropriately removed.
like a common everyday protester, is going to be
Common everyday protester. No, you're an instigator.
particularly jarring for many who are
See, it's going to be drawing for a common everyday protest.
Yeah.
That's not a protest.
That's not a protest. That's not a peaceful protest. He's disrupting a press conference.
Yeah, an
That's
official
not
proceeding.
a peaceful protest.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? If that's me, I'm going to jail. They're not going to detain me and let me go on my own recognizance.
Facts.
Yeah.
They're going to take me to jail and I'm going to get booked.
Yeah.
If I do that.
Yeah. So, yeah.
are watching from
Privilege.
Hello, I'm here from Sandy Hook Promise. On December 14th, 2000.
Call it what it
Here we go.
is. A disgrace.
These Democrats are putting up TikToks. You could
Gotta come to his defense. Here we go. These fucking good for nothing fucking Democrat pieces of shit. They're gonna act like he did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I don't know who she is. I'm sure she's in Congress or something.
Yeah.
Some state rep or whatever. It looks like she's reading from a teleprompter.
Right.
Watch
They
this.
just come up, they so disingenuous.
Yeah. Look how she's reading.
Graceful abuse of power.
Oh yeah, look where her eyes are. You're not looking into the camera. She is looking like up above it. She probably is reading something.
Senator Padilla was handcuffed
Yep.
and dragged out of for daring to ask a
teleprompter.
question.
Yeah.
This wasn't a threat.
No, it was a threat. And he was dragged out because he was interrupting a fucking press conference that was nice, calm, and fucking forthgoing. And he wanted to get disorderly. So, yes, he was removed.
It's dissent, and they crushed it with force. They're not keeping us safe. They're trying to silence.
They're not keeping us safe. They were keeping everybody in that room safe because you had somebody who went off the rails and showed very disruptive and possibly violent behavior, and they removed him for the safety of those people in the room who weren't doing fucking unruly shit like that. Wrong, bitch.
Silence us.
So scripted.
All of this
she's got that teleprompter app on her phone.
Yeah, this is all staged.
Yeah.
There's a teleprompter app. I need to find that.
You can
We
see her
won't
eyes doing
back
like this.
down.
Yeah.
When Senator Padilla
Oh, this bitch. Y'all know who she is. This is a bitch who thinks she's Indian and come to find out she's 0.0.0 0.00000000018% Native American.
Yeah. Gets pushed.
What's her goddamn name? Oh, Elizabeth Warren, I think. Yeah, Elizabeth Warren. Fucking Pocahontas, as Trump likes to call her. That shit is still funny.
Shoved, thrown to the handcuffed.
Look how she's
This
acting like
fake.
she's distraught. Oh
Fake emotion.
my God, I can't believe this just happened. Yeah.
Because he is asking questions, because he is engaging in the very oversight that senators are supposed to engage in, then what we're really talking about here is a Trump administration that just wants to shut down.
What does the Trump administration have to do with what happened in that room? Not a goddamn thing. Okay, Trump wasn't there. That was Homeland Security, the spokesperson, the head of Homeland Security, giving information about what's going on. Trump wasn't there. This is Homeland Security's actions that were being taken out on that day. Trump wasn't there, but Trump.
The ordinary functions of government. Look,
The ordinary functions of government. That would be enforcing federal law, holding up the Constitution. That means deporting illegals.
do a lot of oversight myself. I ask a lot of questions because that's how it works in a democracy. We use our words
We're a constitutional republic. Thank you very much.
to hold people accountable. We don't use our fists. We don't shove.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You people support the violence of your fucking constituents and your followers and your fucking people. Y'all support this shit.
We don't try.
They act like a bunch of U.S. citizens who happen to be Latino are getting deported from the country. Yeah. These are people that's in the country illegally. Yeah, that's normal government functions. Removing people from our country that's here illegally. And y'all are upset and up in arms about it. Yeah, I think it's been hundreds of illegals arrested in California. Mm-hmm. Man, if I went to causing damage, mm-hmm. if we went to Mexico mm-hmm. and was living down there and they tried to deport us, mm-hmm. and we was down there waving the flag, burning the Mexican flag and burning people's personal property in Mexico, what do you think Mexico would do to us? Yeah,
put your ass in a. They would disappear your ass. They would absolutely disappear your ass. Ain't no fucking due process. Ain't no justice coming towards your ass, but this is just shit they scream for.
Yeah, we did. They will treat us like the cartel. They would do to us as if they were the cartel. They'd have us hanging from a bridge or something. We'd be graveyard dead.
Try to knock people down. We use our words. That's what oversight is all about. And that's what I want to go to the floor of the Senate to talk about. I think it is time for every senator, every member of Congress, Democrat or Republican, to stand up and say what Donald Trump has done is wrong.
Nah.
Is he doing? Enforcing the Constitution? Enforcing our immigration laws?
Upholding the Constitution.
Name one. He hasn't did anything wrong.
So here come the impeachment bullshit again. I guarantee that they're gonna try to impeach me again. But the beautiful thing is, Republicans got the House and the Senate, so it's gonna go nowhere.
Not a lot of people know about this.
God,
this
here
one that
comes this
and a ton
idiot.
of other college and pro level.
Not this guy. I don't know
swear
who
by.
this guy.
It's called Drip Drop.
This fucking idiot. This fucking piece of shit. This is one of the worst black people I've ever known in my life, outside of Hank Johnson, who is a Democrat senator, congressperson, representative for Georgia of all places. God damn, this motherfucker thinks an island can capsize. Not this guy, but Hank Johnson, our Democrat congressman. I don't know how he keeps getting elected. He thinks Haiti would capsize with military presence on it if they that they landed on one beach on one side of it. He thought the island would capsize. This guy right here, this is Hakeem Jeffries. He's just about as dumb as Hank Johnson. The problem is, the Democrat Party has like not really strong people for leadership right now, because Biden is camel toe's a joke. AOC is like their strongest front runner for what I've seen. Like whatever the polls and all that crap, garbage, whatever, word of mouth and talking shit. He's like number 2 or 3. But this dude is racist as shit. I used to follow him on Twitter, and like every fucking tweet he did was just racist as shit. I'm like, wow.
This to me
this idiot
is such an abuse of authority. It is a violent act, and there can be no justification of seeing a senator forced to their knees, laid flat on the ground, their hands twisted behind their back, and being put.
That's called being arrested.
Into restraints.
Yeah, they're called handcuffs.
When you see a democratic nation having
Constitutional republic.
their executive begin to arrest mayors, begin to arrest judges,
For breaking the law.
begin to arrest a United States senator.
For breaking the law.
Y'all arrested. Y'all are gaslighting the hell out of everybody. Y'all arrested Trump how many times? Yeah, y'all raided his house, impeached him, hundreds of millions of dollars in lawsuits. If I was to go in here and y'all arrested all these people on January 6th for disorderly conduct, and rightfully so. Some of you, there were some bad apples, but you call them insurrectionists.
Yeah.
He's interrupting a press conference. She's not taking questions. Y'all say that's the right thing when a senator does it, but it's wrong when a common everyday citizen does it. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Who is simply asking for answers to their questions
at the inappropriate time. Questions can be asked. It's not while she's talking and you're storming your way towards her. That's not how you do that. So yes, he was removed and restrained and shown where the door is.
To remove them from a room forcibly.
Time and place for everything. Yeah, you should have waited to after the press conference. to after when the press started answering questions. Asking questions. But Kevin, he's a senator. You don't think he can jump on the call with Kristi Noem or Trump's administration? Right. He did it there. It's called grandstanding. It's called political theater. But the crazy thing about it, man, they objecting to removing people from our country that's here illegally. That is crazy. And that's why they're doing all this. It's a ploy to gain sympathy for their view of what they want for this country. I think it's going to backfire. It's been backfiring, but it's not stopping them. Let's see what this idiot has to say. You talk
to throw them to the ground, to put them in restraints.
Handcuffs. They're called handcuffs.
How many times you gonna say that?
This is something that we should not tolerate. And by we,
a lawful arrest, a lawful detainment. This
is not Democrats and Republicans. This is we in this body. We have a constitutional obligation to provide oversight to the executive.
The nerve of you to say that.
A constitutional obligation to ask questions.
Oh my. You can ask questions, but it's a time and place for everything. Like during Trump's State of the Union speech, that one congressman that was kicked out.
Yeah, it's grandstanding. Yeah.
Yeah, what was his name? Al Green?
Yeah.
This senator during the DH press conference did the exact same thing. He had to be removed.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be removed, so they had to push him out.
Yeah.
He was resistant, so they put him in handcuffs, detain him, and let him go on his own recognizance. But if that was me or anybody else, a normal citizen, not a senator, not a congress lady, or anybody, elected official, that person's going to jail. It's going to get booked, and they were going to have to defend what they did in court, and they will lose because he doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Absolutely. Let me find this one right quick. I shared this one last night, but just in case for anybody watching who did not see it, the shit was fucking beautiful. If I can spell her name. Oh, I guess I could have just went to history. But let's find the video the hard way. Damn it, which one? Oh, I think I shared Sky News Australia. Yep, there it is. This shit is absolutely fucking hilarious. Now, if y'all don't know who Maxine Waters is, she's basically the she's some kind of senator, what the fuck ever, congresswoman who cosplays as a French bulldog in her spare time. But she thinks she has all the fucking power. She's pro-black as hell and just one of the worst Democrats we have over here in the States. Just absolutely a disgusting human being. She's one that said, you know, if you see anybody that's basically not affiliated with the Democrat Party, or anybody associated with MAGA or Republicans or Trump or anything, get in their face. She incited violence. She was calling for violence against anybody that's not politically aligned with you. This is what this bitch does. No problems there. This bitch has not been reprimanded, punished, or anything for that shit. But she'll be the first one to say that Trump called for violence during the January 6th fucking insurrection. So this bitch is absolutely disgusting. And that's why this video is so satisfying. This is from Sky News Australia.
No, I want you to... Hello. Congresswoman Waters.
Congresswoman Waters. Listen.
I just came to use my congressional authority.
I just came to use my congressional authority, which does not warrant you to do what you're doing right now. It doesn't. This is called power hungry black bitch.
To check on things.
She wants to go check on somebody.
All visitors. Excuse me.
They tell her to fuck off.
I need to get in.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. The door is closed. And so is your career. And she's just gonna stand there and look. What? How did this happen? I was using my congressional authority. How can they close the door on me? Now, here it is. Here's the beautiful part. The walk. I wish I could overlay some music over this right now. I'd have to make a video. But the walk of shame. Oh, yeah, you poor baby. They told you to fuck off, and you fucking had to fuck up, bitch. What the fuck ever, man. That is just some satisfying shit right there. Hello there, Matty Ice. Yeah, Maxine vaccine. Yes. Absolutely. That bitch she ain't gonna go away until she passes over into the afterlife. She ain't going nowhere. It's sad, it's disturbing, and fucking frustrating. But yeah, that bitch ain't going nowhere. So, let's jump off of the political sphere, whatever, circle. Let's jump off that a little bit. Let's check out a drunk. Yeah, let's check out a drunk. Wait, what is this? Oh, can I share one of these? I don't even think these guys have a channel anymore, so I could probably share this. But I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's check out a drunk. Let's go with. Oh, I wanted to share this bitch. Dora the Explorer. She's not drunk, but she's just crazy Karen. So, okay, hold on. Let me find this video. God damn it. She should be in the thumbnail. I should be able to find her. Bear with me, people. Stay with me. Stay with me. Where's this bitch at? I've been fucking waiting to share this video. Oh, God, where is she? No, it's not she. Wait, I just played that one. No. Played that one earlier. Where's she at? Oh, come on, man. Okay, so maybe the thumbnail is not the thumbnail I thought it was. Hold on, I got her here. No, it's not her. Hold on, I'll find her. Stay with me, people. Shit. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Rome, if you're still there. Real body cams. I think you have that one. I'm not sure. All right, let's back that up. And share screen. Thank you, Ron. This
Officers in Ohio responded to a
fucking
local restaurant after receiving calls reporting a woman yelling at diners.
Here.
Here's what the officers did next.
I'm a bystander. I just recorded it. If you'd like to see some footage, I got it.
Yeah, just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, stand by.
She's up in the restaurant.
I love this slow walk up, a dramatic reveal.
Does anybody know her?
I'm with her.
Yeah, I'm my friend.
It's funny too. It's not in it.
Hey,
That's my daughter. It's
over
funny
here.
too. It's not in it.
Go.
I don't give a. Arrest me.
Calm down.
Arrest me, bro. Arrest me right now. Arrest me. I don't give a.
Stop.
I don't give a shit, bro. They butting into conversations that ain't about them. That's on them, bro. That's on them. You can arrest me. Go ahead.
Why?
Where's your ID?
It ain't on me.
We're gonna walk.
It ain't on me.
You need to stay over there where I told you to stay.
It ain't on me.
Turn around.
It ain't on me.
Turn
Arrest
around.
me. I'm
Turn
already
around.
turned.
No, turn around to talk to me.
I'm turned.
Hey, it turns up. You need me to turn down.
I mean, she's missing the glasses, but this is Meg Griffin.
They butting in a conversation that ain't about them and giggling about shit that ain't about them.
Why are you yelling? Why are you worried about Why are you yelling right now?
They need to worry about themselves. They need to worry about
I'm right
themselves.
here. We're talking
They need to eat their meal and mind their goddamn business.
Now, the reason all this starts is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
On God. That's what they need to do.
Why are you yelling?
Anyone else can see the morgue. Anybody else can see the morgue.
Why are you yelling?
I only believe in the Lord. Anybody else can see the morgue, brother.
I don't know what the fuck that is supposed to mean, but sure, why not?
I'm not
You
your
got
brother.
any other questions?
Not your brother, first of all.
Yeah, you're not my brother, are you?
You're right. No,
I don't
but you-
speak pig Latin.
Do you know that?
I don't
Are
speak
you
pig Latin.
conscious of where you're at right now?
Yes.
Where
I'm
are
at a
you at right
Mexican restaurant
What
in
city?
BG, Ohio.
Okay.
Oh,
Where are you
it's
from?
I live here.
Okay.
Hello
What's your
there.
name?
BG, Ohio. Corinne Nicole Bryant.
Okay. What's your date of birth?
Yo.
Nice to meet you.
What the
Can you stop
fuck is
yelling?
all this shit on your wrists? Are you going to a rave later, or did you come from a rave? What the fuck is all this shit on your wrist?
I ain't mad at you.
I know. If you're not mad at me, can you stop yelling at me?
Oh, okay. I ain't mad at you.
Okay.
Oh.
How many watches do you need? Are you a fucking time traveler?
If you're not mad at me, can you stop yelling at me?
Bitch, hold on.
Oh, okay.
This is the 1, 2. It looks like at least 3 watches, at least 2 that are distinguishable. This one in the middle might be a watch. The fuck? Go back in time. What the fuck? How many watches do you need, bitch? And then she's got candy on her arm. Dude, all right. I don't want to make you late for your rave.
Okay. I ain't mad at you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Huh,
Take your
okay.
information.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
Do you have
She
an
was
ID?
starting other shit.
All right.
It's over there.
They didn't start shit. It's so stupid. Let me let it play.
I can get it for you.
It's
I
over there.
promise. I ain't starting no shit.
Go talk to
She absolutely started the shit.
boyfriend.
I ain't starting no shit. I promise.
Were
I'm
you
not
eating?
on that.
Were you eating here?
Yes. I was
Okay.
eating chips. He ordered food. Like, I'm not on that. They started giggling about something that they overheard.
Okay.
That's on them.
That's not a crime. And thank you for being here, Sergeant. I dare you to ask for a supervisor, bitch. Because he's standing right in front of you.
All right.
They need to take that kid and get the BG then.
You
Huh?
do realize that you're yelling at people.
I don't care.
You're
I'm not
apparently
belligerent.
threatening people.
I ain't threatening nobody.
Well, you
And
just
they
told-
kids.
You just told me that
False.
right now that they could go to the morgue.
They could.
Okay.
Anybody could see the morgue. You could see the morgue tomorrow. Got it?
That sounds like a threat.
Any other questions?
Well, I do have other questions.
Better proceed with them.
Okay. So you're upset because they are
Overheard a
giggling?
conversation that was not their goddamn business.
Okay. So you're upset.
It just was
that you're
not
in a
their
public
goddamn
place
business. It just was
and that
not
they
their goddamn
overheard you.
business.
Were you
It was
talking
just
this
not
loud?
their goddamn business.
Were you talking?
Okay, so what happened was whoever the fuck she was there with, they were talking and talking loudly, of course. And somebody else at another table overheard them. When you're sitting out in public, well, at a private establishment, whatever, but you're talking loudly and I can hear what you're saying from your table and I react to what you said and I just giggle or whatever, react. That's what happened here. Somebody reacted to something that was said in their conversation. And she took such a big problem with it. Then maybe whisper to each other. Maybe not talk about your fucking issues or whatever conversation loudly for everybody to fucking hear. This is her problem. Somebody heard it and they reacted. Not even getting in her face or saying anything to her. They just reacted, staying at their own table. And apparently she has an issue with the small child that was at the table too of the party that reacted to it. So Meg Griffin here goes off the rails.
Talking this loud.
And the cops are here.
Oh, during that conversation?
No,
Okay.
it was just not their goddamn business.
Okay.
And they started giggling. That's on them.
And then what happened?
And they got their family out.
If you play video games a lot, you
Hello
might be able
there,
to get paid some
lady.
real money. If you live in the
Hold on.
US and you play video games for over 10 hours in a week, anytime in the last 5 years, you might be eligible to get you.
Stop!
Don't bring
Hello
your
there,
family out if
Lady
you're going to
Jeans.
giggle on a conversation that you know nothing about.
Jeans.
Don't bring your family out. Don't bring a.
And 24. Bring your family out, really? Oh shit! I went back too far. I didn't want to do that because I don't want to hear more of her than I need to hear. I hit the wrong button. How about that? We'll pause screen this right here because that's the only position she needs to be in to fucking have a cock put in her goddamn mouth to shut her the fuck up. Dear God, this stupid bitch. But lady Jings. You know, Rom's not here because I know he'll pronounce it. Your last name confuses me. I really want to get it right. Jings? I don't know. But thank you. Hello there. Please click like, subscribe, and share. Ask her, do you like movies about Clay? I've never seen a grown man naked.
I'm in your face. What's funny now? All of a sudden, it wasn't funny.
You're funny.
Funny anymore when I was like this at the table.
Okay.
It wasn't funny anymore then, was it? Because they had a child there.
I wasn't here.
It wasn't funny anymore because they had a child there.
So what about the?
So you threaten the child. You're literally admitting to doing that right
Right.
now.
Saying that you're gonna put somebody in the ground and all that stuff.
I don't fear the Lord, and anybody else can see the morgue.
What was going on?
We came out. Hey, is there any way they can cancel my deal? Is that fine? Or
Hey, Brad, I'm over here. Talk to me.
even if it's too late, just let me know. Yeah. We just came up here for something to eat, and we sat down. And I mean, the next thing you know, she turned around, she said something to somebody over here, and just whatever happened. I don't know. She was just
Okay.
Like
Well, African or European? I mean, wait, was it African or European? I think it was like European in some other country. I think it was African. I think. God damn it, can't remember that one. Love you, Ro.
She obviously isn't going to tell me, but does she use any kind of recreational drugs or anything like that? Like, just looking at her,
I don't know
eyes
anything about what she does.
Okay.
I just know. I mean, I drank a little bit. We walked up here.
Okay.
But I drank.
Does she have anything to drink?
I don't.
Like since you've been here?
I walked off of my scoop, went over with her.
You were sitting at the table with her. You would know if she had something to drink. Shut up. You fucking liar. It doesn't matter. We're going to get down to the bottom of it anyway.
Yeah, it's. I don't really, she's a nigger. I don't mean so.
Right, because she at 40, 49? So her apartment number, she's like 39 or 49, something like that?
I don't even know her apartment number. I'm 35.
Right. 45 headquarters, or how deal?
You're not being straightforward with me, sir.
Did you guys arrest her though?
So we've got her over there. Was she making threats? Is that what we're hearing?
She was taking care of it. So it's going to depend on what she's most likely at the most. She'll get a citation and walk is what I'm assuming. I mean, I got to make sure with him, but I'm assuming that's probably going to be what happened.
Okay, so we're at the nice simple point of basically disorderly conduct. You have fucking citation over it. Nah, you can be on your way. But is she gonna let that happen?
Can I go and cancel this really quick? You guys are gonna be here.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
Yes.
All right. So she making threats.
She was over in these guys' face when we got here. Is it your table or your table? Okay. So what happened?
We have literally no
Witnesses.
I guess my daughter said that while we were all talking, she happened to look over there, and then the woman went like that to my daughter. My daughter said she just looked away. And then we're just talking, and I just happened to like look over, and then no, I think she was saying something.
She kept going, "You want my conversation?"
Oh, you want my conversation? Yeah. And so I just happened to glance over because I was like, "What is going on?"
Objection, leading the witness.
And my mom thought she was talking to them, and she goes, "Yeah, I'm talking to you." And then she looked at me, and I was like, "Well, what?" And then she just started like, she just started.
Nobody said
no one
anything to her.
Okay.
Like, I just happened to
And I
look
was real
over.
close to a gentle bear crawl just away because she was like,
Was
she
she-
didn't want
in
me.
our
So like when
face.
we got here, she was basically talking about the conversation. Did she make any threats or anything, or
Yeah.
just
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, it depends on how you legally define it. What she kept saying was,
Hello,
"Are
yeah.
you going to drop me? Are you going to drop me?" Which to me is not a direct threat; it's a question. But well, hold on. Give him one thing to write down that was a threat. What did she say?
She goes, "You're gonna
drop me.
You're gonna drop me?"
So anybody else remember anything? I need something more an active voice.
I don't know what the fuck this dude is talking about, but I think what he's saying is, "Are you gonna drop me?" That's what she said. If you're gonna drop me, I guess that to translate it in looser of sense, are you gonna knock me out, hit me, whatever? I'm guessing that's what he's trying to say, that, or saying that she said that she's trying, the translation of what she was talking about. You're gonna try to knock me out or some shit. That's what it feels like. And I probably would have stood up and properly obliged and knocked her ass the fuck out. You come get in my fucking face while I'm trying to enjoy my goddamn endless mimosas during fucking brunch here.
You're gonna drop me.
Yeah.
Drop me. You're gonna drop me.
Yeah.
Everybody, you're gonna stand up. Yeah, she has to stand up. Yeah.
Okay.
And we just ignored her. We just kept.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're drinking margaritas. Look at them big ass margaritas. If you like pina colada.
Looking down and shut her finger in our faces and to my daughter, and
Okay.
it just was like.
And then she started very directing
It
at
was
her.
really scary.
Okay.
I don't know. It was.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard enough. I'm gonna take this bitch to jail.
She was literally like this close in my face, and I was just
We
like,
need to arrest her and let her get off of whatever she's on right now.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back over with you guys. Okay.
that's something that
Are
they
you
need
on
to work
So back to Meg Griffin. I would imagine this place has cameras somewhere. Let's go to the cameras.
out with the Lord. And they need to set up.
She looks like she doesn't belong there too. I don't know. Fucking
They need to
hell.
set up a meeting with the Lord and just kill themselves. That's what they need to do.
No.
How do they do?
There's nothing.
No.
Kill themselves. There's nothing I can do to help them.
Well, let's just go straight to dear God, the extreme. Fuck.
What?
Kill themselves. There's nothing I can do to help them.
Okay.
You could help them by leaving.
All right.
There's nothing I can do to help them. Any advice they don't want to hear. Kill yourself then. Choke on your spit tonight, bitch.
What is your gutter fucking trash ass doing at this fucking nice? Seems like a nice establishment. These people look like they fucking enjoy they have good jobs and fucking enjoy nice little lazy afternoon, their margaritas and shit, and having some good food, good times. What the fuck is your gutter trash ass doing there, looking like fucking Meg Griffin? Jesus Christ! What are you doing there?
Bitch. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not high on anything. You're
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
just assuming things.
Well, I'm
Don't make
asking
an ass out of me and you, brother.
because you're screaming.
Don't make an ass out of me and you, brother.
Well, you're the one
Wait for this one.
making an ass
Assuming-
about yourself right now.
Assuming things will make an ass out of me and you. Don't assume.
That's why I asked the question.
Don't assume.
Is asking a question.
Don't.
That's why he's asking you the questions. He's not assuming. Okay. The comment goes two ways that I've heard of. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Assume. And then there's the one from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air about making assumptions. Is like when you make an assumption, you are an ass, and the will shun you. He's not assuming; he's investigating, and this bitch is just not cooperating. But she thinks she's got the upper hand.
Don't assume.
Zero helps me take my business anywhere I
I'm
want.
glad Zero does that for you, you paid fucking actor.
Don't assume.
That's why I asked you.
Don't assume then.
Well,
You're high and drunk on something.
No, I asked you.
You're high and drunk on something.
That sounds like she's assuming he's high and drunk on something. Oh, how the tables have turned.
Now what? Uno reverse. Now what?
Well, I don't see the card.
What are you high and drunk on?
What am I?
Sounds like you're making an assumption.
I drunk on nothing. That's me answering the question.
And I'm asking you a question. What are you high and drunk on?
Nothing.
Nothing? Because you're clocked in.
Right.
Smart, brother.
What? What?
Are you going with that lady trespass?
Probably did.
That we're dealing with out there.
Am I gonna want her to win? I'm sorry.
Are you going to want her trespass, like not to come back here?
Yeah, not to come back here, and she has a bill that she has to pay.
Then you should have went and beat her ass, because I know you'd take her. Dude, now she probably did just learn that fucking word. That would have been great. I want to see her beat that bitch's ass. I really do.
She sells a bill. $14.95. Let's keep it smart.
Okay.
Don't ask me any stupid questions.
Okay, what's the stupid?
And I don't speak
Well, that's how investigations work. I mean,
Latin. So any stupid questions is about me being high and drunk. Pig Latin. Don't speak it.
What's pig Latin?
Cop talk.
Pig Latin.
I don't speak pig Latin.
She's trying to be insulting by using an actual phrase, saying that the cop is speaking pig Latin and she doesn't understand pig Latin. You stupid bitch, you don't know what pig Latin is. Pig Latin is wow, it's a derivative of putting letters in backwards arrangement. It's like let's go, it go to what? Wait. Oh, wait. Let me use the best one example. I use from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. One on Ue and Ia, Oge and Itgay, the upstay out of the unk tray. And that just translates to why don't me and you go and get the fucking shit out of the trunk? They're just talking about these drugs there and their shit. Uye and Aye, you and me, you and I, Itgay and Oge, the upstay, go and get the stuff out of the unk tray, out of the trunk. Fucking this bitch has no idea what pig Latin is. She's just trying to use it in a defamatory sense. It's just basically a cheap way to call the cops a pig. I mean, I know y'all see that. Y'all see that shit. But it's so ridiculous and silly that she tried to bring pig Latin into it. Call him a pig. Fine. Call him a pig. But for you to bring pig Latin into it and you have no idea what pig Latin is, shut the fuck up, bitch. Dude, it's just fucking stupid.
Okay.
I don't
speak it either because I've
been in jail. I speak pig Latin. I know
No, you don't.
Okay.
I don't speak it, but I know it.
No.
You got any other questions?
Yes, am I speaking pig Latin?
Yeah, I got a couple questions. You know it, but you don't speak it. Okay, if you know it, you should know it. Be able to. You should know how to speak it. I mean, it kind of go hand in hand.
Latin to you right now?
Yeah.
Okay, how am I speaking pig Latin to you right
You
now?
a cop, and you
Oh.
interrogating me.
Oh.
So if I
You
talk
a cop and you interrogating me. You on my ass. You want to get off my ass?
I'm nowhere near your non-existent ass, Meg. Calm down.
I'm not on your ass right now.
Yeah, you are. You're literally on my ass. All of you are.
I don't think you know what the word literally means. Holy shit. Hey, I have a question for you. What time is it? And I bet she reaches for her phone before looking at one of the 3 watches on her wrist.
So what's up, brother?
I'm not your brother either.
I'm
Do
not
you remember me from the other day or no?
bitch.
No.
Okay. Why were you up in those people's faces?
What's with these wide eyes? She's on something. Or this could be natural. I don't know. I'm having trouble trying to decipher that one. I'm not sure if she's on something or if this is just natural for her because she's gone wide-eyed a couple times. But I'm not getting a sense of influence of a narcotic. But maybe she's on the come down and there's the roller coaster effects of like cocaine. There's depending on your metabolism, but for most people, when you go through your come down on cocaine, there's a roller coaster effect to where it kicks back in a little bit and you get the drips up, then back up and then back down. But I'm seeing that with her. Maybe she's getting the drips. I'm not sure. I can't call it. This could be her all natural.
Because they giggled about a conversation that they overheard.
Okay.
So what?
They shouldn't have brought their kids out to a Mexican restaurant.
They shouldn't have brought their kids to a restaurant that is open to the public. That's their fault. What? What?
And then giggle about another person's conversation if they was afraid for their.
Giggled about a conversation that they overheard because you and your party were talking loud as shit. Fuck you.
A child's safety.
Okay.
Hello,
so
Casey.
they need to keep their child
Casey
cuffed.
Anthony. Oh my God.
If they care about their child.
I'm calling the fucking cops. Oh, fuck shit. No. No. Why are you here? No. Tell me you did it. Tell me where your fucking daughter was buried, you filthy fuck. You goddamn, as the captain would call you, you goddamn dirty goat fucker. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, Casey? That girl didn't deserve that. She didn't deserve that. You fucking fuck. You. But hi, Casey. But all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Have y'all seen pictures of Casey Anthony lately? That bitch got a badonkadunk on her. I might lose a kid. But no, I said that out loud. Oh shit. That bitch got ass on her. But anyway, we're gonna look at your career with great interest. Anyway.
They need to keep it tucked if they care about it. Keep it tucked if you care about it, right?
Have you used anything today?
What?
No, not a goddamn thing.
Okay.
What have you?
These eyes. I can fix it. What's out of melatonin? Hey, you gonna blame it on the black guy like the Menendez brothers? Get the fuck out of here. Rome says hello. Rome blocked this motherfucker. No. Hello, Casey. Where'd you come from? Thanks for joining though. Please click like, subscribe, and share. You're welcome. Welcome to this madness that, well, is me. You should have been here last night when I had the nightcap on. Hot guy. Fucking guy. Dear God. I think she introduced herself in some psychosis, all honesty. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know she was crazy when she was in a beat. Look, she's my Meg Griffin. She's my Meg Griffin video. I can fix her.
What have you used today?
Nothing. Coffee.
Cool. Any other questions?
No, well, that was fucking uncalled for. I mean, really. That's just...
Yeah, probably here in a minute. Once we finish talking to some other people.
Perfect.
Okay.
Great. So get your report ready, write it up, and then let me know what you gather after.
You're not in charge here. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks.
I'm gonna say DC no matter what.
Thanks.
100%. Okay.
Thanks, bro.
All right, go ahead and turn around for me.
Appreciate it. Drug test.
Well, at least she turned around and put her hands behind her back.
There are quesadillas. And
no. I do not want quesadillas from fucking Zaxby's. Fucking last place I want quesadillas from.
You gonna drug test me at BG and it's gonna get real awkward.
No, we're not going to drug test you. We might beat you. Maybe it'll get some sense into you, but...
Why is that?
Because all I have is weed and alcohol in my system.
Thank you for admitting that on camera.
Oh, well, you told me
Public intoxication.
that you weren't on anything.
Weed and alcohol, that's it.
Okay.
And weed legal here, right?
Yep. As long as you're 21.
I am.
Yep.
I'm 23.
Yep.
All right, come over here.
Just let you know you are trespassing.
That's beautiful.
He's canceling his food order. They're cool with him doing that. Yeah, he was working. He was talking with them about it. I'm gonna grab
Dear God, I'm trying to remember this video. This is only halfway through.
your phone before it falls out of your pocket. Yeah.
The fuck else did she do?
I knew this was gonna happen.
You did? And you didn't take any preventative measures to fucking avoid it? So you wanted to go to jail. Good job.
Well, then why don't you have anything else in your pockets? Kooky like that. What's in your pocket here?
I don't know, brother. You
don't
can
know?
search it if you need.
We gotta search it.
I know, brother.
What?
Stop calling me brother, you fucking piece of shit.
That looks for?
That's a.
Creepy. Creep him out. I'm not gonna lie.
I look at your body cam. I don't give.
Hold still for me.
I'll creep you out. I don't give. I ain't doing nothing wrong. That's my house key.
House key.
I ain't doing a goddamn thing wrong, brother.
Disorderly conduct, menacing, trespassing. Yeah, you have done a couple things wrong.
Anything in your pockets back
Not
there?
a goddamn thing wrong. I'm just getting arrested. Yeah.
You got what?
Just Corinne getting arrested. Corinne Nicole Bryant. That's probably that pin in there, brother. There's probably a lot of shit in there, brother.
Why is none of this shit in your pockets? Pulling it out of the fucking waistband of you.
You better keep searching. You better keep digging. There you go. What else you got? What else?
Okay, at this point, I'm calling a female officer. I'm just continuously pulling shit off of this bitch. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna call a female officer in to do a more in-depth search. That, or I'm gonna give you the option, or tell you, and gotta tell you anyway. You're under arrest. Is there anything else on you? You need to let me know right now, because when we get to the jail, they're really gonna get in depth with their search. And anything you bring in is introducing contraband. But this bitch seems to be loving this shit. Like, you know, this is the only way she gets touched by a man, by being searched by a police officer. So she probably had 3 orgasms so far.
What else you got?
This is the only way a man will touch her.
Brother?
That's it.
Oh, shit.
All right, you got anything on your hat? I'm gonna take your hat off.
Hey, go ahead, brother. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Throw it
You
on
know
there.
who Hulk Hogan is?
Huh?
You know who Hulk Hogan is? Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I love Hulk
Every-
Hogan. Brother?
So every time you say brother, that's
Throw it
all I
on.
can think of.
Brother! I ain't doing nothing.
I want to slap the shit out of that cop.
Wrong, brother. That's why I'm like, we'll go down there. I'll take.
No, Hulk Hogan says, brother, look here, brother. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. No. She's saying, brother.
That drug test. I ain't worried about it. You think I'm on drugs? I'm not.
I'm gonna press X to doubt again.
Strap me in, brother. I'll take this drug test.
Road trip. Door slam.
I won't put this on your floorboard. Thanks. So yeah, I didn't.
Door slam on the passenger door. Sure, why not?
Tried calling me over. I told him. There's literally all 3 tables are sitting there, and they all are saying the same thing. 3 tables. I didn't ID any of them yet. I just started talking to them. They said that
It was those 3 tables we were talking
against, yeah. So the one table's a family of like 4 or 5, and they were saying that they were all in conversation, and the youngest daughter looked over, making eye contact with her. She made a look at her.
Look, all things are possible. All right, I got the nightcap in here. He fucking showed up out of nowhere. The fucking baddest ass motherfucker in Australia. The fucking shit he showed up. I wouldn't put it beyond anything if Casey Anthony showed up in the damn chat. That'd be awesome. I want to do a one-on-one interview with you. So, what did you do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. But let's talk about this for a second.
And then started going on about the conversation about getting into it. She didn't, from what they told me, she didn't really make any direct threats. It was more of a, who's going to drop me? You going to drop me? And then invited somebody to stand up, but never.
Did the
all right, so they talk. Let's move on.
Threatening language in there, but you get to at least see it.
Yeah, we know what she did. Let's get to the good part.
For some of it, I thought the camera pointed up, but I got her face.
Yeah, let's get back to her. Ah! Go.
Finding healthcare coverage shouldn't be another thing on your to-do list. Georgia Pathways provides free healthcdoor coverage.
I don't know. Who cares? Let's get back to her. Door slam. That's like 4 or 5. Some shit.
I have anxiety.
Toilet.
You have anxiety.
I love how they mark the door like that. The toilet.
Really bad.
Okay.
I'm medicated for it.
You take meds every day for it?
Yes.
So they're going to ask you a bunch of medical questions, okay?
I know.
Make sure you're honest about it so they can make sure you, okay.
I've been booked before.
Here?
No.
You said Hancock. You said Hancock, right? Never, yeah. Never Wood County, though.
Why the fuck are we still in the Sally Port? Take her ass inside and process her. Jesus Christ.
It's new. Seemed nice. Finley's was beautiful.
What?
They just got it renovated.
There's those eyes
they've been
again.
working on it for a while.
Holy shit.
How nice.
That is scary. Dear God. You know what? I changed my thought process. I don't think I can fix her. No shit. This one worries me. I'd be scared to sleep around her. Because you'll wake up in the middle of the night and she's just looking at you with this expression on her face. I changed my confidence level. I don't think I can fix her.
It's nice till it's not and you get your ass beat in your sleep.
She looks like a serial killer.
I don't blame you. All right, you can step in here. Just go right down to that gray cabinet.
Hello.
Hi.
How are we doing? Good. All right. My name is Deputy Scullis. I'm going to be in here all night.
Well, it depends. I don't know why you're here yet. Do we have paperwork yet?
They should be sending over disorderly and menacing.
That's all right.
Okay. All right.
I'm a menace.
What's that?
I'm a menace.
All right. Any hospital visits in the last 24 hours?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take these off of you. Okay. So go ahead and face the wall for me.
Hey, that's all right.
What's that?
That's all right.
Okay. I'm gonna take this out of your hands. You don't have to hold on to that.
My Apple Watch.
Okay. You want to bust it up?
Is it?
Yeah.
Captain's not here. That was last night. What are you watching? Is it the Captain's not here? That's last night. And I'm not Captain. I don't have anything in the background that says Captain. No. Oh, I should have put that fucking tag up while he was on. My other fucking Breaking Bad tag. The Captain, the one that Jesse had on the back of his lowrider. Yeah, she might need an exorcism. This bitch is crazy.
So you see it before it goes into the property for you. You step on it?
Probably.
Step on it, stand on it, spit on it.
I don't know if that one's fixable. That's
Sometimes
pretty rough.
like a screen thing, they can kind of,
Right.
just depends. But if it's just a screen, sometimes they can fix it for you.
We'll
see, I guess. Yeah, I don't care. I'll wait.
This is all
I'll
a
pay for
joke
it.
to her.
I probably did that shit, so. All right, I'm going to get that in.
Oh, what a
People in
charger
particular.
would have.
People in particular. Okay. So
I
Let's
ain't
just get
threatening
to
nobody
that.
if ain't laughing at me, stupid.
The suspect was charged with disorderly conduct and menacing. In court.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about right. Crazy eyes. I can't fix it.
The charge of menacing was dismissed.
What? Dismissed. Get the fuck out of here.
The suspect was found guilty of the remaining charge of disorderly conduct and was sent.
Don't get you on the disorderly conduct. Okay. 30 days in jail. God damn, 30 days in jail. I got charged with disorderly conduct before. I spent like 2.5 days in jail. Fuck. It was a wrongful charge. I ended up fighting that shit in court and they threw it out, but I still stayed in fucking jail. Alongside 2 years of probation, I didn't have any probation.
And was sentenced to 30 days in jail with 28 days suspended, alongside 2 years of probation. She was also ordered to pay a $280 fine.
My fine was dropped. Damn, where did this happen? All right. But that is Meg Griffin. I've been meaning to fucking share this video for such a long time. Just because of her, man. So let me move this over and get it off of my list. Now, I said something about drunkies. Did I do a drunk yet? Rome, did I do a drunk? I don't remember. Because I think I went to her instead of going to drunkie. I don't remember. Oh, this guy. This guy's funny as shit. Rome, if you still there, Code Blue Cam. Let's go to this fucking guy. This guy is hilarious.
On May 14th, 2020.
Stop. Okay. Yeah, these guys. This guy was kind of funny as shit. Rome, you might get a kick out of this guy.
23. Police were dispatched to a welfare check at a bar in West Salem, Wisconsin. The bartender reported that an unknown male entered the bar and promptly collapsed to the floor. Upon arrival, the officers observed a 21-year-old male named Tristan, extremely intoxicated.
So you're already losing in life. Your name is Tristan. Not that there's anything wrong with the name Tristan, but it's a weird name to have. I'm sorry. Fuck you. But that's no fault of yours. Your parents named you Tristan. But he went in the bar and already fell out on his face. It's time to go home.
Hi.
There he is.
What's going on?
Look, hands up.
I just talking to you. It sounds like you might have had a little too much to drink. Do you have an ID or something with your name on it?
I had a couple people at the bar. I gave him a glass of water. He dumped it over his head.
Yeah, you can. Do you have an ID, wallet, anything? Something with your name on it? Do you just want to have a seat right here?
Goddamn hands.
Sit down here.
He just stood up. He keeps trying to stand up. He keeps falling over.
We'll try to help you, okay? Why don't you have a seat? Here, let's just wait.
Where are you going?
No, let's just have a seat right here, okay? You're not in trouble or anything, man. I'm just going to try to figure out who you are so we can get you home. All right? You just want to have a seat right here? Hey, bud.
Hey.
What's your name?
Dude, you already know mine.
I don't know your name. What's your? I don't know who you are.
Nope.
They're just concerned about you here. We're just trying to figure out where you live. We can get you home or something.
Why?
What's your wife's name?
What?
There, let's just stay. I don't want you to go walk
Where are
out
you going?
and get hit by a car or something like that. Okay?
Why
don't you just have a seat?
You can
Let's
sit down.
Let's just sit down for a second, okay? Yep, I got you. I
Look,
got you. Here.
look.
Why don't you have a seat? There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Do you have like a wallet with your name on it? In your pockets? Do you have a wallet?
Who the fuck would have their name on their wallet, officer? How much of you had to drink tonight, officer? What the fuck? I don't have it. You have a wallet with your name on it? You know, the only wallet I've seen with somebody's name on it was what was it? Jules from fucking Pulp Fiction, badass motherfucker. That's probably the only example I can think of. But shit.
What's your name? Huh? Just relax.
You
can't. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't want you to walk out and get hit by a car, man. You're pretty drunk. You're not in trouble or anything. Like I said, we're trying to make sure that you're okay. We can get you home or find your wife.
Can't.
What's your wife's name? Were you at a wedding?
No. That's not the point.
Wife? How do we know you have a wife? And your wife is going to be pretty upset knowing that your ass is out at night at 1:19 in the fucking morning, drunk off your ass, incoherent. How's she gonna feel about this? This is interesting. Hey, BBB. Links at the top of the chat.
Go do your thing.
Were you here with, you said, your wife, maybe? Do you know where your wife is?
Okay, I'm gonna have too much fun with this video. I'm gonna have too much fun with this. Let me take a shit. I need to take a cigarette break right quick. Because I'm gonna have too much fun with this fucking video. Y'all stay with me. Let me give me about 3 minutes. I do want to cigarette quick. So I'll leave you with this. I'll leave you with this video of me and Cap last night. And we'll come back to that video. But I'll leave you with me and Cap talking last night. But I'll be right back.
Either.
Safari, I don't think you're a comic book enthusiast. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm talking to you logically and reasonably.
He's
no, you're wrong. I don't even know what that means.
That's his dick. Yeah, that's his dick scale. He's 51.2 out of 50. So he must be half black. But it's funny because it's only the back half that's black. It's more of a hand grip.
Black humans have their own seeds. So why not a black?
Frank's gonna dob us in for having a barbecue in a minute.
Look here, because niggas don't know how to swim. All right, I thought you knew that already. I can swim like a fish.
I
You
knew.
might as well call me Black Aquaman. But I
You'd be the first.
I swim like a fish.
I got a Black Panther action figure for Christmas, and it was really cool because it already came with 2 arrest warrants and all of Iron Man's things.
That's a rare item to find.
Fuck, mate, we're getting some people in here now. G'day, Beck. Beck's over. She's over where you live, in the land of the free, liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
Hey, Matty Ice, what's up? Matty Ice, do you recognize who the fuck I'm talking to right now?
It's me, your father. I've just come back from buying some menthols, and here I am. I told you I'd come back.
Daddy has returned. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge.
I feel like Ralphie May. Like if I'm gonna be associated with a comedian, I feel like Ralphie May because he was the only fat white guy to ever get away with entertaining a predominantly black audience.
Black Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson was black. I mean, wait a minute.
Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson is black, isn't he?
You had me until there. Wait a minute. Hold on, let's talk about this.
I heard Al Rocco was black.
Oh God, this chat.
You did ask me to come on your show.
Yes, I did. Yeah,
but you did,
and I thank you. And I thank you.
I'm gonna do something about my camera blacking in and out. Otherwise, I'm gonna get. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a fucking old warrant.
Villain and Peacemaker's White Dragon.
Yes, it's true. It was. Yeah, because he was a KKK member.
Fucking T1000, Robert Patrick.
100% Grand Wizard. Grand Wizard, strangely enough, was my nickname in high school.
They got a fucking season 2 coming out.
I can't wait. I really can't.
Oh God. Oh boy. Let's see how that works up.
I've got a dog walking over me bloody stuff. We haven't even started the video and we've been doing this for 45 minutes.
Nope. Oh wait,
what are you doing?
Went to the end. How the hell did that happen? Wait a minute, I gotta start a video over. Wait, this is the video. Wait, I'm on the wrong page.
Happens. So that's a plus.
Is that it? Oh
yeah. That sounded like right.
Anyway, you're all in for a treat today because
this is before I had a good microphone and everything.
Yeah, this is before meth. Yeah.
Yeah, before meth. It is the white person drug, I'll be honest with you. You all took crack from us. We had nothing else.
Well, I mean,
crack used to be a perfectly beautiful white person drug.
The CIA fed it to us. I mean, what can we?
Oh yeah, it's always the CIA.
The brain Brian, who was pulled over for speeding, and unlike most sultans in his position, he's actually pulled over before the Leo's even able to turn on his lights and comply. Just a little bit. But with all sultans, we know that this does not last very, very long. And, well, you'll see, I guess. Anyway, stay around for the end as well for some bloopers.
Oh, some bloopers. Oh, I remember this video. This is like 2 years old, this video.
This is the most disturbing shit while driving a truck. All that white. Not because it reminds me of oppression or anything, but it's like it
reminds you of
blindness. No, snow blindness, especially when the skies are clear and the sun is shining. That fucking can create a blindness to you. All you got is windshield.
Do you know what? I've only ever been to the snow twice in my life because it doesn't snow very often where I used to live. I now live up in the country where we've got a couple of snowfields around, but it doesn't snow where we live. Never will, never have. And
okay, so I'm going to take a second. What's your name? Hadelja? I think maybe. Did I say that properly? I don't know. But hello there. But that was me fucking with Nightcap last night. Oh shit, I keep playing it.
And so I don't know what it's like to drive in the snow. I've never driven in the snow. I've been skiing, as I said, twice in my life. And literally all I did was put the skis on and went, fucking look out! And just threw myself down a diamond path because I didn't know what that meant. I'm like, well, do I get a diamond at the fucking end of this? So I threw myself down there expecting to get a prize. And the only prize was a fucking concussion of a small child that got in the way. And you know what? Fuck that kid. I was doing really well until she got in my way. Yeah, that's right. It was a girl. And I fucking snapped her as I ran past.
Oh,
Fuck
the
them
poor
kids.
lads.
Fuck them kids. I paid my ticket like the rest of them.
Should have got out the way, motherfucker.
Well, I did yell it. I was singing Ludacris at the time. D-Man and one Kendall. We got one out of two Kendalls is here so far. Oh, sorry.
Is that child
fuck
four
them
still here? Casey Anthony, you said?
Oh, fuck me. Any redder, this guy would come with a... Look at it. This guy has said the N-word whilst playing cards with his white friends. I guarantee it.
Yeah, he looks
Guarantee
like
it.
Super.
He's like, oh, thank God you're not black. This was going to
Oh,
go a
my
whole different direction.
Oh, shit.
What's that? I pulled over at 15. I pulled over. So. Yeah, I was going to talk to you about that too. We prefer as law enforcement not for you to pull over until we signal you with the lights because people pull over in really bad spots sometimes. And
Okay, so people pull over in really bad spots. He pulled over in an open highway.
Yeah.
This is the perfectly open fucking highway he pulled over on. He saw you. He pulled over. This guy's fine so far.
In his white defense, there could have been snipers. We do think of that. See, it may not be a thing that you young fellas think of, but us old white people, we think of it quite regularly. Like, is there a sniper hiding in the snow? All right, it's a real fear. And, you know, that's probably why he chose to go into an open area so the sniper could get a better shot. He's like, I hope this officer is of color. The sniper can do his job, and I'll be on my way.
Fair enough.
Frank wants to know what you're drinking.
Right now, Bush
Hennessy.
Light.
Oh, Bush.
No, not right now. I got Crown Royal for that. But right now I'm drinking Bush Ice. Even though I have a unofficial sponsorship from Ice House back there.
I tell you what,
Ice House. I am still looking for that sponsorship.
It's like me and Mother. They haven't sponsored me yet. I just got all their shit. I'm not sponsored by them, but one day I need that Mother Can Energy money.
They don't respond to my emails. Pieces.
So
shit.
So Bush Ice, that kind of sounds like licking out an Eskimo. Is that about right? Is that what Ice Bush?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like licking out an Eskimo. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. Hey, it gets cold up there. I don't blame them for having a bush.
It's only like 0.4 more of a percentage of my regular Ice House. And
okay.
So
I just got G'day, Lemon Tarts Club. I've just got to take my little doggy out for a wee. So fill in for me for a sec. Otherwise she's gonna piss on the carpet.
Get the doggy out.
I'm going.
Oh yeah.
Say hello to all my wonderful people that are coming into your chat.
You'll be gone, but you're still here because we're watching your video.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna jump into the video and help you out. All right.
I loved every minute of that. But that was fucking funny shit. I hope to have him on again, or maybe join his let the nightcap do it to it. Oh shit. No way. Okay, I'm doing the wrong thing here. I'm gonna go back to that video that we were supposed to be watching. Shit. What video was I watching? Tell you what, while I figured that out. This poor fucking stupid bird. I gotta bring this up. No, I'm gonna posted this one a couple days ago. This poor fucking bird. Stupid bird.
I'll wait for it.
Boom.
He's gonna go back.
He flew back. Boom. I'm gonna get in there one way or another.
He's done this shit. Look, he's gonna go do it again. Come on. This is the dumbest fucking bird I've ever seen in my life. One more time, buddy. You got it. Now you don't. You stupid motherfucker. Oh, do it again. One time. Give me a minute.
One more again.
There we go. All right.
Birds are dumb. They say they're drones, or somebody says they're drones. What is this? This just automatically.
G'day, everyone. It is a
Sussex drunk driver arrested. This is not the video I wanted to play next, but fuck it. We can. Wait, which one is this? I don't have it saved in any playlist. Well, fuck it. Let's watch it. The caption. I love that. No, fuck it. Let's play it.
the captain. Welcome back to the channel. A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos, and you share them around the world with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. And a big thank you to Tammy for suggesting this video today. Here's the rundown for you. The police have been called to a little bit of a fender bender where a dumb, stupid face called Willie Tickler decided it would be a great idea to do a bit of road rage and cut off another driver. Now, in the proceed of doing all this, he thought it would be a good idea to conduct a bit of a pit maneuver, which forced both cars to leave the road and end up in a ditch. Now you'd think that would be enough, but no, he decided it'd be an even better idea to jump out the car and get into a bit of fisticuffs with a bloody child. Yeah, a child, a minor, a small person. Are they small or are they just far away? No, he actually is small. He's a small child that this grown man thought it'd be a great idea to get into a fight with. Let's see what happens when the police turn up, shall we?
On the vehicle. Sir, you want to come over here and talk to me? Sir, you want to come over here and talk to me?
What's that?
You want to come over here and talk to me?
I don't want to talk to anybody.
Okay.
But
let's go. Is one of these your vehicles?
I think so.
Okay. What do you mean you think so?
I think that one's mine. The purple one?
Okay. The red one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dude ran me off the road.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It happened so fast. He just reached out to pass me and he just cut me off. I didn't have anywhere to go. Of course, where did I go?
Yeah.
We can see straight away that the cop isn't dealing with any top shelf intelligence, is he? Right? Any fucking dumber, this guy would need to wear a.
I was going to go into a microphone stand that I'm trying to get because I got another camera, a Nikon that. What was that, Nikon or Canon? Whatever. I got a new camera. I've had it for a while now. I just don't have the proper tripod to have it on. But I gotta get the proper base support for it. So that will go to that. Like I said, all donations that are donated to the Cash App, all of that money goes into getting better equipment, getting all this shit fixed. This microphone stand itself, a generous donation from Curse Zero, who got me this one because I broke my old one somehow. I don't even know how I broke it. I just know I don't think I broke it. I just got up one morning and the damn thing was collapsed. It's like, what the fuck? And I looked at one of the elbow joints on it in the middle, and that shit just. So I got another one. And he bought it for me. He did the damn thing, did the Cash App, and fucking so now we got the stand and microphone is properly set up. I would love to show it, but to move this camera. The way this camera is set up right now, it's so weird. Rigged up niggery. But I want to try out my other camera because I think it'll fucking be a lot greater quality. But thank you all. Thank you all.
Fucking court-appointed sign on his body. Nice ponytail too, fuckface, or as I like to refer to it as, the head job handle. How do you not know what's going on? Does eating that many trans fats fuck up your brain worse than Chris Rock after a smacking?
Okay.
I'm shaking like I'm wet, man.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but
So
why are you wet? I mean, what the fuck?
You were traveling this way.
I was this way. I'm going home.
Okay. Where do you live at? You want to show me your arms? I just want to. Okay. I just saw the cut there. I didn't. The cut and the dirt.
I don't have anything that's feelable.
Okay. You want to open up your mouth for me? I just want to make sure you don't have any blood in your. Okay.
Okay. You got any more tests?
No, I just want to make. I just want to make sure.
The
you're
bottom
okay.
line is, I'm not
Yeah, I absolutely have another test, a DUI test.
submitting to you. Bottom line.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
Yeah.
Because
hold on,
I do no. I'm not being aggressive.
Well, you're stepping towards me right
I'm stepping forward.
Okay. Just stay where you are right now.
I do not have to
Okay.
submit to whatever you say.
Okay.
Let the soft tub through. Let the soft tub through. Oh my fucking God. Doesn't he look like bloody Rudy Giuliani's bloody more retarded cousin? He fucking does, doesn't he? He's starting to wind up here a bit like a dreidel that was spun by a guy addicted to speed. Anyway, look, he's doing his best to show a bit of dominance here like a peacock with a 6-inch cock. Mate, you are not powerful, right? Dead fucking set. You are a hacky that Woody Harrelson and fucking Matthew McConaughey wouldn't even sack.
So we understand each other.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn my back down. Want to shoot me?
No. What is going on here, man?
I don't know.
Okay. Why don't we
Okay, you should know. Why the fuck are you wet?
just take a second?
I
and
just
relax. Okay.
lost my life.
Okay.
In
Where
a
do you
car.
live at?
I'm on my way home.
Gotcha. So you're traveling northbound.
I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why he had to pass me.
So he was
but
trying
when
to-
he did, he cut me off.
That's when you
and
guys
the
collided.
two of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Right.
didn't even have a chance to brake. I've got a CDL.
Okay.
I've been driving since 1986.
Okay.
That's great. You're probably about to lose that motherfucker.
Under a CDL.
Okay.
I got a chauffeur's license in 1984.
Okay.
I've been driving forever.
Yeah.
I don't deal with this. When people do this stuff, I've got the reaction time and all this stuff. Whatever happened here, this guy was on a mission.
Okay.
What in the actual fuck are you on about?
That's a real great legitimate question. What the fuck are you talking about? I have the reaction time. I got a CDO. Just because you have a CDO doesn't mean you got the fucking appropriate reaction time. That just means you have a CDO. That means you were able to pass a test. That doesn't mean you're a fucking perfect driver. Oh fuck. That boy going fucking off the rails with this fucking silly shit he's talking about.
Who cares that you have a CDL, which is a commercial driver's license for those playing at home? Who gives a fuck? I'm more worried about why you thought it was a good idea to sit in the splash zone at the Pukaki party tonight. Look at you. Look how wet you are. My fucking God, right?
Why are you wet?
You're not meant to give yourself a golden shower, you know. There's homeless people that would gladly do that for you for a fucking sandwich. Oh my fucking God. You are so full of shit, you're overflowing. Look at you. If you were on your back and you got an erection, it would look like a bald man on a motorbike coming over the crest of a hill. Let's have a look at the fuck around and find out, Mater, and see where you're up to. Oh, Jesus, look at that.
I don't know. I can't make. I'm going to shut up because I need a lawyer. I'm not hurt. Car is total.
So you're choosing to plead the fifth. Let's see if you will.
I'm sure that's probably his car.
We have EMS here. Would you like just to speak with them really quickly?
No.
I know you said you're fine, but it's just.
I'm fine. If you can just get me to my house, I'll be fine.
Okay. They're
I'm going to take that as a no.
still going to come and just ask you some questions,
Yeah, I
okay?
know.
So
They're going to do what they got to do.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be difficult.
I appreciate that.
I'm going to also say right now, I want a lawyer.
Okay.
You're still talking.
So you understand.
Okay.
Because I got a right
Okay.
to a lawyer.
Yeah, you got the right to shut the fuck up. Underneath the Fifth Amendment, but you're still talking. It's your wet ass.
Okay. Yep.
I got a right to representation, and I've got a right. I'm not answering
Well, when are you going to exercise that?
any more of your questions.
Okay.
Famous last words.
It's not aggressive.
No, I get to understand. So we have hospital staff EMS staff
I'm
here.
good.
She's just going to ask you some questions, okay?
Hi, I'm Ellen. What happened tonight?
I couldn't tell you.
44 minutes.
Oh, look, you're answering a question. Huh, interesting how fast that fucking didn't. God, dear God.
I think I was the red one. I'm not going to answer any more
It
questions.
is.
If you have any more questions, I'm not going to.
Does he not know that EMS are not cops? Like, they don't give a flying fuck whether you're in the right or if you're in the wrong. Though, just for future reference, people that are in the right normally don't ask for a fucking lawyer at the scene of the accident. The only thing this troglodyte has going for him is he's too fat to kidnap. Dude, your worth isn't counted in pounds per square inch, just so you know. All right? Calm it down. Did you know that he can't go skinny dipping? So he goes for a chunk dunk instead. Ha! Oh, man, they say you are what you eat, and this guy went off and ate a big, fat fucking idiot, didn't he? Look at him. Are you stealing hams? Is that what's going on? Are you stealing fucking hams? Oh, no, hang on. They're your boobs.
Animate. Fucking love you, Cap.
I didn't let him put his hands on me. I thought he'd come after me, but he
Oh, look, he's still talking. He's not pleading that fifth at all. He's not exercising. He's still talking.
myself.
Okay. Where'd you get hit by? Cause of pain?
Yeah, yeah, it did. Yes. It hurt.
Okay,
You
yeah.
punched me in the face. Did it hurt?
I mean, at
don't,
first.
don't,
Listen,
don't baby.
listen, I know where
Don't
everybody's,
baby.
I know everybody's right
Tell
here,
him-
okay? But I
tell
gotta
him
talk
that
to him, okay?
This is not okay.
Hey.
You get the out of my face.
I know everybody's a little jacked
That's
up right
fine,
now.
but this is my son, and I'm going to talk to
I
him.
get that, but I need to talk to him.
No, but still, this is not okay. And don't tell
Sir,
him that.
come over here.
You ain't got a reason.
Hey.
No,
don't touch me.
No, I'm not going to sit here and have you all
26, you wanna come over, bro?
assess me. Get her out of here.
I get you're jacked up, okay, but for a purpose of our investigation, I don't need you sitting there talking into his ear, okay?
I also don't need anyone else talking over his ear.
Who's gonna talk to his ear?
Nobody. Okay, I'm sorry. I will.
Then I get where you're coming from as a father. I get it, but just bring it down a second so we can do this, okay?
Still fucking talking. I thought you were pleading the fifth. Okay. Still talking, though.
Okay, thank you.
Or I'm going to start walking home. I've got 1.5 miles, and I'll
No, you're not.
be there.
There's 2 more people down there.
Right, so there's two things going on here. There's a protective father who is protecting his son, who was gored by the red dumb fuck rhino over here, right? And now the other cop's trying to handle that. Now Fatty McPush-and-Punch has started to arc up like a sly rat in a shit house. Let's just check the meter. It's creeping up. It's creeping up. And we know true fucking well that our favorite game of fuck around and find out.
Oh, that load of logs. done subs to you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Share, please share. I gotta get this nonsense put out there. I've become the very thing I swore to destroy, and here I am on YouTube chasing subs. I do not mean for any of this to start this way. I just started this channel to make fun of the people that do shit I hate in 5-second, 10-second videos. And dear God, now I'm doing lives. And it's just like, this is not what I meant to do. But people kept watching, they kept subscribing, they kept clicking and liking and subbing. And it was just like, oh shit. I guess I reached a point of no return. So here we are doing a live that's been going on for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Fucking shit. I've been going this damn long. Fucking hell. But here we are. I got moderators and shit, especially my number one, Rome 13. It's just like, this is not what the fuck I meant to do. But I guess I'm just having too much fun. It's like, all right, fuck it, let's go. Right, yay. Yeah, let's have some fun. Fuck it. So here we are, watching videos like this. Now, the guy who's playing, the guy whose video I'm playing right now, Lotus, is the Nightcap. And you should have been here last night. We streamed together last night. It was on the stream. It was so fucking awesome. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm still tickled about that. I'm gonna talk about that shit forever. Fucking, I can't believe I got in contact with this dude, and fucking he actually joined the stream. That shit was fun.
Is going to be played.
Want to assault me now? You're going to have to shoot me in the back.
No, hey, I just stay tight here. Where are you going, man?
Hello there, Angie.
You're going to come get me?
No, where are you going?
I'm going home.
Okay, we have to
No,
stay,
you're
we have
not.
No,
to stay here
I don't.
to do the crash information.
Are you
Yes, we
detaining
do.
me?
Stay
Are
back,
you
buddy.
detaining me?
Stay back, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Taser. I mean, really, taser.
I'm not going to attack.
And you're wet too, so that's not gonna fucking be to your benefit. Taser.
We have
What
a
you going
right.
to tell me?
We have
Are
a
you
right
going to
here.
detain me? Detain me?
26. You want to come over here? 5
No, I'm gonna taser, stupid.
Well, we all know where this is headed, don't we, right? We can see the writing on the wall. Speaking about which, by the way, I reckon fucking years ago, natives would have fucking painted this guy on cave walls as a fucking warning to scare little kids. Speaking about little kids, he's now no longer allowed within 200 feet from a fucking school. Not only that, he ate all the free candy that was in his van. The fucking rude McFuck. Why do I think that this bloke used to sell keyboards back in the 80s? He's just got that look about him, hasn't he? Right, I bet you have to wear a fucking helmet when you're out in public, don't you, big fella? Let's have a look at the meter.
God,
There it is.
years
There
old.
it is. We now know that our favorite game is about to be played. Fuck around and find out.
You don't have a right to arrest me.
We're not trying to arrest you, man. We're
Get
here
the f off
to
my
get
back.
vehicles.
I mean, they really were trying to let you go home, but you have shown me on scene. You have shown me signs that you are impaired. So I got to investigate. We're going to move past the crash investigation. Now we're going to move on to a DUI investigation.
Vehicle info.
Good job. All you had to do was stand there and just be cool.
York,
Hey,
you're two-faced.
all right, buddy. Back up.
Oh, wah, wah. Let's take a look at that right again one more time.
Vehicle info.
See how York?
Hey,
You're two-faced.
all right, buddy. Back up.
He swung at him. Unprovoked swing. This is how you get taken to the ground. Oh, shit. Excuse me. But this is how you get taken to the ground. Why would you even do that?
He's fighting for this guy. Stop resisting. Take still you. Stop resisting. You're a bunch of cowards.
What the fuck made you think that was a good idea?
Never for you. No. Stop. 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 Are you done? Stop.
And now he's gonna play the victim.
All right. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Just like you are. I got like rest leg. I got this arm. You can't break me.
He said it. I don't know if y'all caught it, but he said it. I can't breathe. He pulled the George Floyd. You motherfucker. Hello there. Hey.
I saw you live stream and I was like, oh, fun, something to do. Yay, I could jump on there with Shane. I just got home from work.
This rotten piece of shit pulled there. I can't breathe.
I got home from work at 10 o'clock at night.
How was it? How things going over there on that front?
Crazy. So now today they started rioting in Sacramento, but it got shut down really fast. It was right down the street from where I work.
They're rioting in Chicago. I'm waiting on that shit to bleed over here to Atlanta. But I don't think they will since our last riot, because we shut that shit down quick.
Yeah, that's what happened in Sac today. But some of my drivers couldn't deliver to the capital area by the state capitol because they were rioting. So they couldn't get into those areas. They had it shut down. But yeah, they shut it down fast. They weren't messing around. The cops and everybody was there fast.
What was on for that shit, man?
Yeah. It was only like a couple miles from my work. So that was a little bit crazy.
Damn it, Rome. It just says,
hi, Romsey. Oh, I was watching you on my way home, so this is interesting.
This fucking shit. This stupid motherfucker. Hey, I think he caused the accident. I watched this video on another channel, but I wanted to play Cap's response to it when I was saving it. When I came across this one, and it was like the full uncut video is just like, it seems like the dude caused the accident and then he caused himself to get into handcuffs. It's just like, no, you're wrong on 2 levels. This is stupid.
Dude, you're gonna get tased here in a second.
You can do that. You're just a bunch of cowards. Well, I mean,
yeah,
at the end of the day, you lose. All you're doing hurts you.
No one's hurting you. 2016 to be precise. That's where I'm.
Why was he swinging at a cop for no reason?
He's drunk.
Oh.
He's fucking drunk.
I still, being drunk, wouldn't be swinging at a cop.
He's a drunk idiot.
Okay.
I guess add on to that.
I'm like, I could get pretty drunk. I still wouldn't swing at a cop.
It's just the amazement of the stupidity of people. Look, I've been drunk as shit interacting with police. I've never taken a swing at one.
No.
I know better.
Exactly.
I think the dumbest thing I've done with a cop while I was drunk was fucking sit on the trunk of their fucking car.
Oh, ooh.
In Tybee Island, Georgia. Wait, is Tybee Island in Georgia? Whatever, Tybee Island, wherever the fuck that is. Georgia or South Carolina? Where's Tybee Island? I don't know. Either way, it was in Tybee Island. Best night of my life. And I sat on the trunk because I was looking for the cop, because I was looking for somebody that rented scooters. And I was like looking for the cop car was sitting there. It was like a busy street. Like their main drag. kind of like if you ever been to Savannah, Georgia, anybody been to Savannah, Georgia, River Street is like the main drag where the party is. This road I was on in Tybee, I guess I was like, this is like their main drag. And the cop car was just sitting there, and it's just like, I stood by the cop car. I was just like, if anybody knows where to get a scooter, it's going to be the cops.
Cheers.
And I cheers. And I stood there. I never saw the cops. I'm like, huh. So I walked off and I went over to this place called Tybee Time. If anybody knows about a place called Wet Willie's, they basically, it's like icy slushies that are, flavored watermelon, grape, lime, whatever, and they're loaded with alcohol. So they're basically liquor slushies.
Ooh, adult slushies.
Yes.
I would like it.
And as in Savannah, Tybee Time, or out there in Tybee Island, you can, when you get it, as long as it's in the proper container, you can go out and walk the streets with your.
Oh yeah, Tennessee was like that when I was there. You could have an open container in your car. You just couldn't be drunk.
Yeah. There's a good number of places that fucking have that have the drive-throughs.
Yeah.
To where they'll give it to you
Millington.
They'll give it to you through the drive-through.
Yeah.
And what they do is the straw, the paper straw, they'll put the straw in the motherfucker, and it has to have that top part.
Yeah.
The top part of the straw, the paper part.
Mm-hmm.
And you can pull it over, and as long as that's there, you're good. This is like, geez. But
nothing like California.
This shit, you can go out on out on the streets as long as you're walking.
One of my friends got in
Consume
trouble.
your beverage.
One of my friends got in trouble because they had a bunch of beer cans in the back of their SUV, all the way in the back in a bag, taking it to the recycler. But they considered that an open container. I'm like, that's some bullshit.
That's a nitpick.
Yeah.
That is an absolute fucking nitpick.
Yeah.
I'll
They've got the bags in the back of their vehicle to take them to the recycler. Like, why are you going to give them a DUI or like give them shit because they've got cans in a bag in the very, very back? They can't reach that. That's in the very, very back of their SUV.
Yeah, it's not like it's active.
It's not arm distance. Yeah.
Yeah. That is an absolute nitpick fucking bullshit. Fucking, we ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah. Dean, what are you saying?
Well, dumbest drunk cop
interaction. Interaction.
I have big bunions. They asked me to take my shoes to search. They've seen the bunions in the ass. I told them that's my cocaine. Whoops. Bunions. Go. Oh no, that's fucked up. Some cops ain't got shit to do.
They thought it was a coke rock. They cuffed and got me down quick. Took my socks and seen the bunions and was shocked. They let me go.
That's that shit. Some of these motherfuckers ain't got shit to do. There's a video. This guy, black guy, of course, he got pulled over. Long story short, he had bird poop on the hood of his car, and the cop claimed it was cocaine. It's like, how would cocaine stay on the hood of the car?
I got pulled
and they
over
arrested him. And they arrested him, they detained him, everything, He made it all the way to the station. But when they fucking finally tested the fucking bird poop, they found out it wasn't cocaine.
Yeah.
It's just like, and he sued their asses and he won.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. I one time I got pulled over because I was swerving on the road because a bee had come in my car and it stung me, and I was trying to like get it out the window because it was
Did
stung
you
my
pull a
finger.
Tommy boy?
Huh?
Did you pull a Tommy boy?
I don't know what that means.
It's a movie reference. They
Oh.
pretended there were bees in the car, and
Oh no,
they
there was
were getting
literally a
pulled
bee
over.
came into my car and bit me on the finger, and I was trying to get it outside. It was a wasp, right? So I was trying to get it outside, and I was flailing, and like it bit me, and it stung really bad, and I was kind of swerving, and they pulled me over, and I had to do a DUI thing. Like, I showed him the sting on my finger, and I said, "Look, I was getting stung by a wasp." I swear that's all it was.
Oh, that's fuck up.
Where I met Jada Pinkett Smith. Oh, I tell you what, that woman was so good. At the end of our rounds, I would have to pull the bed sheets out of my own ass. She was that strong. Look, don't go judging me. Don't go judging me. Will was actually there at the time.
No cap, I'm gonna judge you. Fucking love this guy. He has a black pass given by me. He has a fucking pass. It was so great talking to him last night. Shit.
And he was watching, and I'll give you the hot tip. He let me keep his wife in my motherfucking mouth.
Go ahead. Take your punches.
I got him.
You're
Just take him to jail right away. Physical abuse of child, battery, law enforcement. Get your car. Get him the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Dude, don't grab me. I'm gonna, dude, do not grab me.
You attacked me.
I want to attack you. Punch him off in the face.
Oh, that was
No, you fucked up, dude.
Get yours.
He's in custody.
You get yours.
What's this guy's name? Get him.
You get yours.
Hey, let go.
Yeah,
Roll over to your left side.
I've done nothing wrong.
either way, they take his ass to jail.
Long
Now,
time.
let's get to the fun part.
I
With him in the
appreciate
back
you
of the car.
backseat driving, though.
It's not that important. Not like somebody tried to kick the president. Well, you guys sure like to kick people when they're down. At the end of the day, 3 eats in a cot is better than what you get if you're living in a nursing home at $7,000 a day. So
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck you're trying to complain about. You swung at the fucking cop, dude. You have no leg to stand on. In fact, let's go back to that moment in history that will live in infamy.
The game is about to be played. Fuck around and find out.
you don't have a right to arrest me.
We're not trying to arrest you, man. We're
Get
here,
the f
here
up
to give
back
vehicle
there.
info.
See how you are?
Hey.
You're two-faced.
All right, buddy. Back up.
So,
Shrek.
sympathy out the window. Go
You know what?
fuck
I this might be wrong, but he seems like he would be like a woman abuser. He just has like a short temper.
I could see that possibly.
Yeah.
He's
I
definitely.
mean, I know that's a
drunkard.
stereotype, but he just seems the kind that like has a problem with authority and control and like just short tempered. You know what I mean?
Well, he's absolutely a drunkard.
Which doesn't
Feel
make
his
it any
way
better.
through-
You know, like when you and I drink and Caldy drink, we're all just chill. I can't stand when people get violent when they drink. There's nothing worse than a bad drunk.
I can agree with that.
Like you, me, and Caldy, we could drink and chill and kick back and just keep, kicking back some beers, but we're always chill, we're always like I laugh. I get happy. Like I don't get angry or mean.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, there's nothing worse than a bad drunk.
Um,
Oh, what are you multitasking? What are you doing, Twinsy?
I don't know. I just looked at my TV. There was a fucking Rambo marathon going on.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me something else broke out in California, some kind of riot or something. I'm like, oh God, don't tell me. I know LA's on fire and rioting. Go figure.
Well,
I was just telling Jake Hudson, I was like, yeah, we're in
Oh,
trouble because
no, it's
California is really dry this year, which tells me we're going to have lots and lots of fires because we didn't get enough rain this winter. California is going to be burning this year.
Well, yeah, it's already been started by the.
I told Jake 2 weeks ago. I said, watch, California's going to burn this year. It's dry. Not enough rain. They're already sending all the water from the north to the south.
It's been started by the peaceful protesters. Peaceful
protesters. Peaceful my ass.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Where is it? Mixed goods. Where is it? Shit. Oh, these are not in alphabetical order. Okay. There it is. All right. The last videos I saw. No, I watched that video already. We already played that one. The senator getting slammed to the ground. Oh, this is the shit going on in Chicago.
Oh, I saw some of that shit too. That's some crazy shit.
That's the one on this shit.
Thank God I'm in Northern California. That's all I got to say about that.
From ABC 7 Chicago, whatever. Rome, if this ad will ever end.
Yeah, Tanya Intrell, the woman I spoke with this morning, says she and her husband were towards the back of that demonstration when they saw the car speeding towards them. She says in a matter of seconds, she was on the ground, dazed.
I was feeling...
Okay, so what this shit is fucking this piece of shit bitch is mad because somebody in their car was trying to use the roadway properly, and you fuckers were trying to impede their travel, and they said fuck you, fuck around, find out, and drove through your stupid asses. So now she's playing victim. You get what you fucking deserve.
She looks fucked up in the face, like especially her mouth.
Yeah, get out the fucking road. You get what you fucking do.
There's a difference between peacefully protesting in a safe area like the sidewalk or a parking lot. There's a difference of being in the middle of the freaking road and blocking traffic and being a nuisance. There's a big difference.
Absolutely.
pain in my arm. Like, what happened?
Chicago's Heather Blair has scrapes to her face today, and her left arm is now in a sling after she says she was injured during the frantic moments a car.
Get out the road. Now, this guy is driving a little fast, but I
Why
bet
are
he's
there
driving
so many
speed
people in the
limit.
streets?
Exactly. Peaceful
This
protesting.
guy,
does
this
not
guy
warrant
driving is blasting out his windows. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Peaceful protesting does not warrant you to block the fucking roads.
No.
Not at all.
The car sped near a group of anti-ICE
He's doing a speed limit. This guy's definitely doing a speed limit that is posted. Probably about 25, 35 miles an
and
hour.
her left arm is now in a sling after she says she was injured during the frantic moments
Get
a
out
car
the way.
sped near a group of
This is a road. And he has the green light. Get out the way.
anti-ICE demonstrators in the loop.
It's like if a car were upset with a crowd, they usually go slowly and honk, right?
Right.
You should have succumbed to our means. No, you shouldn't be in the road. That's where cars are. That's where they drive. Get the fuck out of the way. But she's gonna play victim.
They
Be on
don't
the sidewalk.
accelerate.
Blair says she and her husband were part of the thousands of people packing the Loop Tuesday night, voicing their anger and frustration with ICE raids locally and across the country. She says,
Wham. U.S. constitutional fucking law is being enforced. Federal law is being enforced. I don't like that. Tough.
I love you, Buff.
Every one of these ICE raids are legal.
She says this demonstration felt different than previous protests she says she was part of.
It seemed high energy and maybe kind of tense.
What?
You are standing in the middle of a road where cars drive, blocking people. Of course it's tense.
This shit is just fucking ridiculous.
We kind of hung back.
Blair says she and her husband were walking in the street with other demonstrators around 6:30 p.m. when
demonstrators, not rioters, but demonstrators, not antagonists, but demonstrators, not instigators, but
I would say drama mamas.
Drama mama. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one.
When
I saw this red car accelerating at us.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I better
Move
get
out
out
the
of
way, bitch. Move
He
out
says
the
in
way.
those
Exactly. Right. Move. Bitch.
Move out the way.
I gotta
Move
get to
out
work.
the way, bitch. Move out the way.
I gotta get to.
My
this
wife's in
place.
labor. Trying to get to the hospital.
I gotta get to this place that you people apparently don't have to get to. Work. I have a job. Something you people don't have because y'all got time to do this shit. Fuck off.
I don't have time to
Get
do
out
shit.
the way.
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
those frantic moments near Wabash and Monroe, she doesn't remember if she was actually hit by the car or fell over.
She doesn't remember if she was hit by a car. I
Or
think that's
fell over
something
in
I
the
would
panic.
remember. Now, let's shift.
It doesn't look like the car hit anyone.
Let's shift the conversation here slightly. This news station, the way they're reporting this shit, absolute left-wing fucking bullshit fucking
I was gonna
ass
say.
way they're reporting this shit.
I was going to say, is a CNN.
Making her look like a victim. It's like ABC 7 or some shit in Chicago.
I was going to say, it's definitely not Fox News.
But it's Chicago. It's a blue city. It's a Democrat fucking city. So they're making her look like a victim. This shouldn't even be a fucking news story. It really shouldn't.
The pandemonium of the moment.
And the next thing I know, people are
Fake victim.
carrying me to the sidewalk and calling an ambulance.
Blair tells us.
An ambulance that can't get to you because you idiots are blocking the fucking roadway. So if you were in dire need of medical attention that was, let's just hypothetical, life-threatening, that ambulance would be delayed because y'all are out here fucking blocking the roadways over some nonsense that is legally protected activity that y'all just don't like. So good job, dumbass. You killed yourself. If she had died, you killed yourself. So fucking stupid. Hey, King. What's up, man? This shit just sickens the fuck out of me. But they'll probably
think
try
you have
to
a
hear
very
it.
valid point.
I don't know if they're going to try to hear in Atlanta or not. Maybe. My sheriff, Victor, he didn't tolerate that shit when they tried the fucking riots here a couple of years ago. I was like,
Okay, the Sacramento didn't tolerate it today. It was shut down within 20 minutes from starting. I mean, shut down. But yeah, it's just dumb.
was that last year or no? I think it was like 2 years ago. When they tried that shit Atlanta police initiated. They were first response, of course, because it was happening in Atlanta outside of the CNN fucking headquarters here, and my sheriff, goddamn, sent us up there. Fuck it. We went to Atlanta to fucking help out. Shut that shit down. Fuck off. And if they try to shit again, because we got a new sheriff now here in my county, and it's just like, are they gonna test his hand, Levon Allen? Are they gonna test him, see if he's gonna send the same response? I don't know. But they might try. And this is a hub city too, Atlanta. A lot of immigrants here, a lot of
here too. We have a lot of immigrants here. We have a lot of East Indians and Hispanics. A lot.
Like, just to be quite honest, it's like we don't care. I don't care if you're illegal or not. I don't care. Everybody gets along here. I don't care if you got a green card or not. I don't care if you're illegal. Everybody's fine. But the gang element is pretty much around Buckhead and parts of Gwinnett County. That's where some of that MS-13 fucking shit goes on between Buckhead Avenue and fucking Gwinnett County. That's where the shit goes down. But the counterproductive measure is the other gangs that already own that territory. So they care of that. So it's kind of self-sustaining. So I ain't worried about it too much. They fucking police their own and take care of that shit. MS-13 has no strong presence here because the gangs that are established here take care of these assholes. So they're not going to get a stronghold. So it's fine. And there's no, not that I've heard of any mass deportations coming out of here.
We've had busloads of them out of here.
Oh, of course.
Busloads.
Tells us the Chicago Fire Department took her to nearby Northwestern in an ambulance for treatment.
This is Chicago. Where are these immigrants you're worried about? Coming out of Canada? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Chicago is a sanctuary city. So you asked for the shit.
Yeah.
For treatment.
They had put me in a collar because I had struck my head. So they wanted to make sure my spine and brain were okay.
A standard practice of a fucking EMT, you stupid bitch. Once you've sustained an injury that had a fall involved of it, they will stabilize you. That's why they put the collar around your neck. You're trying to make it so goddamn dramatic. No, that's just standard operating procedure, is to put the collar on your neck. Dear God, this fake ass bitch. Drama queen.
Blair says she fractured her left arm in the chaos as she begins.
I don't believe you.
Her recovery.
Her recovery of being the ultra Karen. Fuck off.
Now back here live in the loop, Blair says she actually planned to demonstrate this weekend, but now after her injuries, she says she doesn't know if she's going to be able to do that.
I want to go out and be a fucking Karen again. You're white. You won. You won. What the fuck are you demonstrating against? What are you protesting against? What are you angry about? You won.
We've also reached out to Chicago police for more information on the driver and the vehicle that was used during that incident yesterday, but we have not heard back. Yeah, Tanya Intrell, the woman I spoke with this morning.
That's why you haven't heard back from them. Hey, we got more important shit to do. Fuck off, bitch. We need more questions about the pedestrian who was illegally using the roadway that was being blocked, that we failed to secure as the
And it took
motorists
twice as
have
long.
the right to use.
Moose Man says, I've seen this Karen before somewhere.
She might be a paid actor. She might be one of them.
Moose Man says he's seen this Karen before.
You know, they might be right on that one. She might be one of these paid ones. She's probably been in a fucking California incident or a Washington incident, Seattle. Fucking, she may have.
Leave California alone. We have enough
wouldn't know.
problems.
Man, y'all are half of the problem. I'm not saying all of California is bad. I love Rancho Cucamonga. I really do.
Yeah.
I love people out there.
I'm up north in the Redwoods, so I'm different world up here.
Yeah, I hung out with some great people in Compton, fucking San Diego, shit.
Did you ever get up north towards Oregon?
I spent a little time up there in the Sierra Nevadas and the fucking what's that one place? Damn it, the snow place. Shit.
Are you talking about Kingsville?
Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe. Yeah, I'm close to there. I'm only 2 hours from there.
Let's spend some good time up there.
Yeah, I'm close to Lake Tahoe.
One place I'll never fucking desire to go back to though is oh shit, what's the name of that city?
Lake Tahoe's right off the Donner Summit.
God damn it, what's the name of that city?
You need to go to Yosemite.
It's not
beautiful.
God damn it, I keep wanting to say Scranton. What the? That's not a city.
Syracuse, New York.
It's up north. Well, it's kind of mid California. It's supposed to be like the meth capital of California.
Stockton. Did you see how fast I answered that? Did you see how fast I answered that? Oh my God. We have a route through Stockton and we have to put locks on the trucks, like slam locks, because people jump on the back of the trucks and try to steal our freight out of the back of the box trucks while they're driving down the road.
That's fucking it. Stockton. I stayed in Stockton.
And when we drive through Stockton, right? You drive through Stockton, you are so scared because you look over and there's tape where a body was on the ground for like the police tape. They outline the body with tape and they have the tape up. You see that on like every corner and you're like, what the fuck? And then everybody's like, oh yeah, that's the area where all the drive-bys are at. What? Holy shit. And then somebody will pull up next to you at a stoplight and you don't look at you know how normally you'll glance over at the car next to you? Don't do that in Stockton.
Yeah,
you don't do that.
I spent shit.
Stockton's only an hour away from me. It's an hour south. It's part of my truck route for my hub.
The first time I stayed in Stockton,
it's a shit.
This jackass, somebody cut the locks off my truck, my doors. Yeah. But they didn't steal anything. I guess they realized I was hauling yogurt, but they didn't steal any. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy there. One time my daughter and I drove through Stockton, and before we got to Stockton, we stopped at a rest stop and we put on gray sweatpants and a white t-shirt and some flip-flops. So we weren't wearing anything with like any kind of colors of any sort. No team stuff, no Nikes or Adidas. Like we just, in case we had to stop to get gas or something, we were like, hell no, we're not going to get shot in freaking Stockton, California. It was crazy. I hate that place. I've only been to that dirty town like 5 times. I hate it. But every single night on the news, you hear about all the stuff that goes on in Stockton. That's all you hear in California. Stockton today, a man and woman was shot in their own home. Today, so-and-so was shot in a store. Today, there was a holdup. Today, it was just, it's crazy. It's crime littered. And then, all those homeless people that they took out of San Francisco, that they replaced. They put them all on a bus and moved them to another city. They moved them from San Francisco to Stockton.
I ended up staying there one more time.
Oh, Buff.
And I figured I'd put my damn alloy lock on. What's that thick ass fucking lock?
Yeah, I know what it is.
And just
those big red locks that lock the bars? We use those.
Slider locks that
Yeah, with the combination on it.
Cover the hinges.
Yeah, that's what we use for our trucks.
I can't find one.
A slider lock?
Send me one. I can't find one. Shit.
I'll send you one.
Actually, I know it. I know exactly where to find one. I know exactly where to find one. It's in Walcott, Iowa.
Oh no, I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. Do you need me to really send you one?
I do, because like some loads I deliver, they use the that bolt lock.
Yeah.
Like beer loads and shit.
Mhm.
And you they put it on the the right hand door, and I can't put my own personal lock in there. I'm just reliant on this bolt seal.
Yeah.
The bolt
Yeah,
seal.
no. I have the
just
big
like,
red
well,
lock.
shit.
That
And I
goes on
want
the two
the
bars.
I
It
want
goes
the
on the two bars
slider
where
to go with that.
So you know when you go to close the doors, there's the two bars that you have the handles, right? These big red locks go on that, and they have a combination.
Yes,
and
that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, yeah, I have a ton of those. I'll send you one.
Please, that'd be awesome. Please.
And I'll even send you the combination and
the
the key.
one.
I'll send you a key so that you could put the key in and change the combo, because it's got a combo at the bottom. And I have the key to put in those to change the combo. So you could change the combo to anything you want.
Yeah, I definitely fucking want to have one of those. There's some of these loads.
I can't send you a lot of them, but I can send you one.
No, I just need one. That's all I need. I just need one. That's a fucking shit.
Yeah, I'll send you
some
one.
of these loads I delivered, they didn't tell me that I would be doing high security loads.
Oh yeah, that's why we have the red locks, because we have have you heard of like the microchip stuff that they use for building medical equipment and like computers and mass? Like if they're really expensive little microchips, like titanium microchips. So one pallet could be worth $1 million. Like we ship a lot of that stuff.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot of computer stuff. I should be saying that though.
Let's go to.
Yeah, we use those red locks for everything because we have high dollar freight. And when you're going through Stockton, you need that shit.
Oh, I don't know why I kept this video. Fuck.
I always laugh at those seals that they use that has like the cable inside that you need bolt cutters to get off. It's got like a metal bar on the inside of it. Do you know what I'm talking about? The white seals that has like a metal bar, and you have to like put the lock cutters. They don't want to come off easy.
Hold on.
I hate those things.
Hold on.
Every time I have to cut one of those off, I struggle. I end up like putting it against my body and like pulling the cutters. Everybody's laughing at me.
I would get those a lot when I was with Prime. I would get those a lot for loads I was picking up in Mexico.
They're the white ones, right? With the metal bar in the middle.
Well, yeah, they come.
Yeah, they're tough
Colors
as
and
fuck.
shit. Those are the main ones I would see that seal with.
Yeah, and they were really hard to cut off. Personally, we have really nice bolt cutters, and it is like normally you could just cut through the seals, but no, those ones, they're like so hard.
Yeah, I think I've only had to cut or actually use my bolt cutters on one of them.
Oh my
But
god, you
most of
guys
those
laugh at
loads
me every time I have
were-
to cut one of those. But
Most of those loads were dropping hooks. I just dropped that trailer off and
Yeah,
go
then
on.
let them deal with it. We've got really good bolt cutters. Like normally you could just pop the seals, really easy. But those ones with that big ass metal rebar, like metal pole bit, like metal bar through it, stainless steel metal bar. Like for some reason, I struggle. I've got like one end of the bolt cutters against my body, and I'm like, I can't get those things.
No, you got to find the fucking pivot point. And you put the fucking one handle against the door, and then push towards the door with the other handle. That's the best
Oh,
way
I
to
never
fucking
thought
break
about
those
it that
bitches.
way.
Cause they'll do these fucking Budweiser loads, and it's like they got that thick ass fucking
Metal
bolt
bar in it.
steel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
even
the
know how
best
they
way
get
I
them on
found.
there.
Oh, they just snap right on. Just
Really?
click. They go on so easily and come off with
Every
such a
time
pain in the
a
ass.
truck, Buff, I have to tell you a funny. Every time a truck pulls in with one of those seals, the guys come and get me and ask me, "Can you help us with this seal?" And then they all stand back laughing at me.
With their assholes.
Yeah. Chrissy, we can't get the seal off. And I'll go out there and I'm like fighting with it. And I've got like 5 dudes standing around laughing at me. I'm like, fuck you guys. You can figure out how to get it off. I'm going back to my office to answer emails and profits and losses and audits. Bye.
Fuck that. I'm gonna reject the load. Fuck that. Can't open your trailer. Bye.
Yeah. Those fucking seals are no joke.
That fucking I think the hardest one I had though was it wasn't even a seal, it was the lock itself that I put on the
Oh.
fucking truck. That I was up in New Jersey during the winter and I couldn't get my damn lock to unlock. It was so cold.
Oh, it
And
froze the
apparently the
lock.
lock seized up.
Yeah, it
And
froze.
the
We
guy
have
I
that
was
in Reno.
checking in with, the guy I was checking in with, he was trying to help me do it. We were beating on it with a hammer and we couldn't get it to fucking move. And this random truck driver comes over. He's just like, "What's going on? You having a problem with your lock?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can't get it to fucking unlock." He's like, "Hold on." He went
Pull
back
out a
to
heat
his
gun.
truck. Nope.
No.
He came back with a bottle of water.
Oh.
And he
thawed out.
poured his water on that lock. And then he's like, "Now this water is basically at room temperature." And he poured it on it. And we let it sit for a little bit. And he tapped it one time with a hammer. And boom, that bitch opened right up. And I was like, "Holy shit." And he's like, "Yeah, man, these alloys, they fucking will seize up in the wintertime." And he told me all about that shit. Blah 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 blah. I said, "Just pour some water on it. Keep you at least one
Room
bottle
temperature
of
water,
room
yeah.
temperature water,
Mm.
especially in this cold weather." And
Yeah,
fucking
because
pour it on.
Reno, we have that issue where locks will seize up when it's snowing in the winter. And it's like really cold.
He saved my ass because they was about to bring out fucking acetylene torch and shit and cut my damn lock out. It's like,
You know those
motherfucker.
red slider locks I'm telling you about, right? One time we couldn't get the code to work. We could not get the combination to work to unlock. So we had to call roadside assistance like to our hub. And they had to take the bars off the doors to get the lock off.
Oh dear God.
Come to find out, they sent us one with the wrong code, with the wrong combination. So we were putting in the wrong combination. It was the combination for the week prior. They never changed it. So
I'm cutting that bitch off at that point.
how do you cut that off?
Blowtorch.
Oh, no. But no, I could get you one of those locks. Not a problem. I have a bunch of them. They sent me like 3 or 4 and we only use 1 or 2 a day. So I have an extra one always floating around. Nobody's going to notice if I walk off with it. What happened to the lock? I don't know.
I just need extra security on some of these damn loads that I carried to have
Yeah,
that fucking.
it's good to have for
seal.
sure. I feel more safe with them on our heavy dollar loads. Like, I don't worry as much. Our high dollar loads are, we get quite a few of them. So having that red lock is just a peace of mind, because you're like, it's not going to be easy to get that off. If you want to steal from that truck, you could pretty much either take a blowtorch and cut a hole in the side of the trailer, because you're not getting in through the doors. You know what I mean? We did have somebody do that in our LA warehouse. They took a blowtorch and cut a hole in the dock door and came in and stole some freight, some of those microchips. Like, one small pallet of those microchips is like $1 million.
Shit, where was I going?
I don't know. You smoke now. I could go smoke. Right?
Training.
You smoke now. I could go smoke. Somebody's got to be here to entertain.
Let's go with this one. I'll go back to Nightcap. Entitled Karens in Training.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Oh, I have to send you some more. I saw some really interesting ones lately. I have to say, every time I see those ones that I think about you, I'm like, okay, I have to send this to Buff.
Speaking of Karens, thank you, Mooseman.
Yes.
And thank you, Rome, of course.
Romsey. Oh. So take your shirt off, get naked if you want to have a laugh. What?
No, he told me that. He's like, "Oh, did you read the warning, mate?" So you got to read the warning. Apparently,
It is
as I've been
recommended
seeing,
that you have a sense of humor when you watch this video.
he has a
You will hear
different
jokes
warning
and
every
insults.
time.
Is this your friend?
He is my official Australian black guy.
Oh, okay. Is that what Rome just dropped the link for? Okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me go subscribe.
Please.
Yeah, I'll go subscribe.
The guy that was streaming with last night.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I missed it because I didn't get off work till late. I had trucks breaking down and all kinds of shit. Oh, cool. Thanks, Buff. Okay, I'm subscribed.
Oh shit. Fucking
I tried to get there. You said come up on panel when you get home, and I got home and I got in my studio, and then you had already quit. And I was like, gee, thanks, Buff.
hold on.
Is it hot there?
That's kind of pleasant here right now.
Oh God, it's been so hot here. I hate it.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Just a taste.
Getting your license plate back because this is struck a little bit of snow that stuck to the front of it. So I ran that when I called out the dispatch, wrong one came back. So that gives me time to.
Oh, he went out to take the dog out. Shit.
It just gives the cops more evidence to show the.
Okay, he's gone.
Places I have to
There
stop.
Can you
And
get down?
the first time I went up there, I stopped, got out. I knew I was going to be sitting there for about 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I got out and just walked around and was just like, nobody fucked with me.
Buff,
Oh my
do you
God,
realize
that man
you're
is going
wearing
to
the
take
same
out.
outfit? It's like I'm seeing double.
But then again, I carry myself differently.
Do you carry when you're in the truck and that?
Absolutely.
What do you carry? Because we're not allowed to have guns. Like, we're not even allowed to have toy guns in some parts of this state.
Springfield 9mm 3.3.
Fuck yeah.
Kimber 45.
Well,
3.3. What are you carrying? A fucking hand cannon?
I can't show it on camera.
No. Well, you can, but you can't because you're not monetized.
No, you can't do it on lives. Well, I think they do the same thing of persecution, even if you're not monetized. So I don't show my handguns. I don't.
Have you got a Kurt Cobain microphone?
I was so drunk.
I wasn't expecting him to join. I was so
Hey,
drunk.
Buff, you have a
Hold
comment
on.
in chat.
Hold on.
You have
Hold
a
on.
comment in chat, buddy. Twinsy.
Oh, Nanya. Hey, girl. Yo, that bitch, what was her name? Heather or some shit? The one you were streaming about today. That bitch is cray-cray. Dear God. That bitch is cray-cray. Nanya, link is pinned to the top of the chat.
Yeah, none yet.
That bitch was fucking no titty-itis ass looking bitch. What the fuck? Are you jogging around a goddamn
Buff.
parking lot of a fucking fake ass or abandoned Walmart? What is this supposed to be content? The way this bitch is jogging and shit. I'm just like, what the hell is this shit?
She said you could play her any of her shit anytime. Goodbye tomorrow. She'll rinse you up because she forgot today. You have full permissions, bro.
That bitch is crazy. It's fucking
She said, "Fact 6, she's cray."
Yeah, she is.
Cray as fuck.
She is. She's an attention hungry whore. That's one of the main things I could pick up off of her. She's definitely desperate for attention. And you get into that realm of just making nonsensical videos for the simple reason of, hey, look at me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. That's all I was seeing. It was like, Jesus Christ.
God, Buff. I can't stand that. I can't stand it. I think we do really good when we're on panel, like just balance, you know? All of us when I can't stand that crap.
Hold on, let me see if I find record. Some of what she was sharing.
TD was on my show last night.
Oh, where's she been at?
She came up on the live last night and played Survey Says. So what game did we play last night? Oh yeah, we played Survey Says. So she came up and played Survey Says last night with us, did trivia with us. It was fun. I miss TD. I haven't seen her in a long time. She's cool. Gosh, when's the last time you've seen TD?
Been a while.
Been a while, huh? I was gonna say. So
Hold on.
I'm thinking.
Let me find this shit.
When I send your red lock, your slider lock, I can send your hubcap that I bought you. That I'm holding on to.
Oh, it's not gonna let me play this shit. I watched it live. God damn it. I'm gonna remember. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Never mind. Hold on. You did another one after that though. The test of her stupid ass running around the parking lot. That's not it.
I would love to meet Nonya. I would love to meet you, Nonya.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Nanya has reasonable problems with this bitch. Because this bitch really thinks she's on top of the world and she ain't shit. This bitch ain't shit.
Oh,
She's
no.
running around a fucking parking lot. This is like some clout chasing shit right here.
My hair is really getting on my nerves, y'all.
Then cut it off. You know, there's a beautiful meme that some
So
motherfucker said some creep
this
told
girl
me
right
I
here,
like your hair, so I cut it. And the comment was I like your neck. And it's like that's how I feel about this bitch.
Una momento, por favor.
The fuck is up with these goddamn 80s shades? Are you snowboarding right now? What the fuck?
why is she wearing a sports bra? I guess she thinks she's something.
She's not a fitness influencer.
Here this motherfucker is again. I swear to motherfucking God. No, go ahead and stop. Stop.
Screaming at somebody that probably doesn't exist.
Look at this motherfucker. He's trying to get stabbed. Trying to get stabbed. Yeah,
That's inciting violence.
you are, buddy. You fucking pervert. TDT 7560.
No. This
That's his
motherfucker
license
probably
plate number.
stopped to make a text message. Because he found a parking lot.
Or wanted to watch one of his friends go live.
This was just paranoid delusional.
Do you know how many times I've stopped at the park
Come
and
on,
parked
bitch, get
because
out
one
the
of you
car.
guys were
Get out
live?
the car, bitch.
Hmm?
Do you know how many times I've stopped at the park on my way home to watch one of you guys be live? Like just to sit and watch your live for a minute because I, want to see you guys when you're live.
She was exercising threatening kid. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's
So, does Nonya know the girl in this video?
Yeah, Nunya has a personal beef against this bitch.
I could see why.
I forget the exact reason, but I think she tried to talk shit about Nunya through her fucking. This bitch is homeless. She's had her kids taken.
Oh, she's
away from
another.
her. Yes, another hurt. Yes.
You picked up on it so fast, brother. You picked up on it.
But this bitch is crazier.
Yeah. I don't know, though, because that one was in trouble, remember, for drunk driving with kids in the car.
Bitch! Like, get out the car, bitch! Wait, pause.
Okay, so first off, one of these other things that I noticed about this video, how she has these effects going on here.
Yeah, I
that
think
is
she's using
absolutely
OBS.
unnecessary.
I think she's using OBS.
Mm.
I don't know, though, Nunya. You tell me. She broke her kid's arm.
Pump motherfucking brakes.
These effects are not
Nunya,
doing
what did you say? She broke
You're gonna
her
say
kid's
that they're
arm.
stalking you? Okay, maybe they were creeping. They probably.
Wait, Nunya, you doing those effects or is she doing those effects?
That is. It looks like Nunya is using OBS. And that's the effects you could do with OBS. You ever watch Crystal Strange?
Okay. I see why you're doing it too. Okay.
Have you ever seen Crystal Strange's? You could do all kinds of different effects. Not like we use StreamYard. We don't have that.
No, I get the reasoning why.
Yeah.
To make that transformity to so that bitch can't fucking try to copyright strike. How fucking Keebler did that to me.
Yeah, I don't. That's crazy. And then she shut her shit down right in the middle of live streaming. She's got OBS. Yeah, I thought it was. OBS. I thought so, Nunya. I've seen a lot of YouTubers use it.
What they thought was a decent woman.
I wish I could understand
running or
it.
whatever. Maybe they were fixing to like ask you on a date or something. Who knows, right? But then you sit there and yell at them to stop.
Just stop and ask him if
You maybe want to go out on a date. That fucker dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
This crazy bitch. Apparently, this is what she does. Um,
Oh, really?
as she showed in the stream before this one, this was the second part of the stream she did. This bitch is just driving around her car, crying, complaining about shit.
Yeah, that's probably right, Michael. I was trying to be nice about it. It's probably thought you were a lot lizard, okay?
I'm just a lot lizard,
A lot
literally.
Nanya.
So then you yell at them to stop.
She's like literally a lot lizard.
The car. You think they're not going to come back?
Nanya, you need to
and
come
think that you
up.
were talking to them? Like,
I need to meet you.
yeah,
The link is
Every
pinned to
day.
the top. Oh, no.
acting hard.
20-year-old
39 years old.
white boy, blonde hair, ball cap,
A 20, hold on, 20 something.
ball every
Let's
day.
see.
20-year-old white boy, blonde hair, ball cap.
A 20-year-old boy.
I mean,
Good thing I'm strapped.
Okay,
told
if
y'all.
she's homeless, how does she have AirPods?
I don't understand what is supposed to be the context of her content. What am I watching right now?
I don't know, but if she's homeless, how does she afford AirPods?
Great question. She's got a vehicle. Apparently, she drives around all the time.
And the AirPods are not cheap.
Here we go. She's got 21 rounds.
Oh my
that's
God,
how
no,
she
no,
affords
no,
it.
She is wanted by all men, and don't worry, she has a $1,000 a month truck payment. Really? And who pays for that?
1,000 of fucking only paid $425 for mine. That
mine was $380, but that's regular, right? $380 is a normal car payment.
That's normal.
Yeah,
that's normal.
I'm in
Y'all don't
Cali.
understand society like I do.
Exactly, Taco. She is itching to kill someone. That's already what Emma's put together too. Like that's yeah.
Oh, that move right there. Stick the fucking phone in your bra between your tits. You're a whore.
What tits, Buff?
That's a fucking.
What tits, Buff?
Movie. The little bit that she has.
She's in the itty bitty titty committee for sure.
Yes, she is.
I mean,
That's
I'm
a
not.
knife in her bra.
Oh, that's a knife in her bra, not a phone.
Oh, I thought that was her phone. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh shit!
That changes everything, Buff.
Is she fucking Puerto Rican? We do know she speaks Latin.
I can tell you
not
what she
Spanish.
is. You want me to tell you what she is? Twacked.
Oh, hold on. This was a this was a part from the first part of this stream. This bitch kept saying bunta instead of punta. She thinks she's speaking. She thinks Hispanics speak Latin, and doesn't know the difference between Latin and Spanish in the traditional sense of like South American, Central American. She calls her speaking Latin, and of course, no, she was wrong. It's just like, what the fuck? And Nunya was calling the fuck out of that shit. I was just like, yeah.
Look at your comments. This is hilarious. I love Nonya. She's awesome. I have a new friend.
Nunya, you can join the chat. The link is in the top of the chat. Get on here, girl.
She yeah, play it. She about to get turned.
Oh, is she?
She speaks Latin. Yeah, and she was talking the espresso and fucking Memphis.
IG pay a tin lay.
We're back to pig Latin. Yay!
We're back to pig Latin. Yay, Rome.
What a bitch.
She's
So
following
he's
them
been driving
again?
around for 20 minutes, sitting, parking right by me. Let's go get his tag. Let's go get his tag.
Paranoia. This is.
That's what I said. Nonia says that's espresso, ma'am, not meth.
Oh, now he's saying he's trying to find the barber shop. How many of y'all believe that dumb shit?
100%.
This bitch crazy.
I believe 100% he's trying to find a barbershop. You,
yeah.
on the other hand, are crazy.
He probably pulled into that parking lot to like Google the address. You know what I mean? To get maps because he knew he was close.
This bitch.
TDT 7560.
Dude's 20 years old, bitch. He ain't looking at you.
What tag are you even reading right now?
His license plate.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Danielle, he probably thought I was a prostitute.
I'm
You
dead.
ever come near me again, I will slice your fucking throat. You
What?
stay.
Well, that's a threat.
She threatens his life. This kid is 19, bro.
Well, that's a threat.
Fuck away from me.
What? Minecraft.
You walked up and instigated this. You fucking piece of shit.
Can I help you? You better help him.
What? Hold on.
I don't know what's going on.
And I can't take you seriously, because you're walking up to my establishment and you're recording your phone like this, and you're claiming the threat. Oh well, you're threatening somebody who is on the other side of the fucking parking lot. Dear God, you are the fucking instigator in this fucking incident. Holy shit, I'm calling the cops on you, bitch.
Fuck away from me.
Hold up.
Yeah, Danielle, he probably thought I was a prostitute.
You look like one.
If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck.
Me and both at the same time. That's my birthday twinsy. We're both like it.
You ever come near me again, I will slice your fucking.
He never came near you.
No.
This bitch is crazy.
Throat. You stay the fuck away from me.
What?
He was never near you.
Oh, Rome says Caldy would love her.
Oh, Caldy could fix her.
You're gonna have to show her to Caldy.
Caldy could fix her.
Can I help you?
You
better help him.
No. Can I help you?
I don't know what's going on, but y'all gotta get off this property.
Better get off his property. Yeah,
Right here.
Move.
Right here. This is the poster child picture of professional victim.
Usual suspects.
Usual suspects? What?
Is she desperate for content?
I think she's desperate for attention. This professional fucking victim.
I think she's just a drama mama looking for drama. Oh, Buff, play it. Look what Nona says.
Hmm?
Play it.
Play what?
Look what Nona says. Nona says she about to chase old boy too.
Oh, is she ain't done yet? No. Oh, it gets worse.
Yeah. Play
I have more.
None you join.
Yeah, come on.
I need your commentary. You know this, bitch. I was just mesmerized by this shit. I saw you were on live and I fucking played, like I had it playing in the background.
She said all men want her.
That's just other shit.
She's a failed stripper, a child abuser, and yeah, she's crazy as fuck. Play that shit.
20-year-old men that have been sitting at home in their mom and daddy's fucking house watching porn Their
What?
brains are rotted. And they think they could come out here and just scoop me the fuck up.
Nobody has tried to scoop you the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wake up, America.
Wake up, America. What did you bring America into this?
He definitely didn't try to scoop you up, but okay. That's wild. Poor kid.
He's been warned.
Oh, he's been warned. Ooh, I hope he heeded that warning.
Look at Rome's comment. Look at Rome's comment.
This is what we call it. Oh, no. This has been crazy. Eating his ass, goddamn fucking.
He sat in that goddamn parking lot for 20 minutes watching me before. I ran up on them the first time. Then when he saw me coming the second time.
Pause. Bitch just said when I ran up on him the first time.
Look what Mooseman said.
I ran up on them the first time. Then when he saw me.
Oh, so you're admitting to instigating the incident.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
ran up on him the first time. Oh, good job.
Look at
good job
Mooseman's comment.
confessing your crime. Good job, bitch. I can fix it. No, Cody can fix it. Cody can fix it. I'm gonna leave it to Cody. Oh shit, this headset's dying. I gotta change headsets. Okay.
She's going the distance.
Let me let this play. I'm gonna change headset.
I have to go smoke. I'm gonna watch you on my phone while I go smoke. I'll be right back.
Coming the second time.
No. Well, yeah, change this.
I'm after
Get you some
he
watch
pulled off
time.
and pulled back up. Then he pulled off again. Then he wants to pull back into the parking lot, roll his windows down. Fucking perverts. I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting with these motherfuckers out here.
She's delirious.
Good thing it's all on camera.
She's just flat out delirious. She's fabricating things out of thin air. Am I wrong? We're back to Pig Latin in chat. I love it. Buff, I can't hear you. Are you aware? At least nod. Can't hear you. Sound. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. You're muted. And now I can hear you.
I don't know what the fuck that was about.
I don't know, but I can hear you now.
All right, the microphone is going.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
All right, there we go. If you could show me when that couple playing.
I'll be right back.
This and the guy's broke in. She's like, I know what you want. I know a lot of cops. If you find it, send it to me. Fuck it, I'll play it.
Yeah, good thing you filmed all that for us there, Heather. Great job, bitch. Great job.
Goddamn lawyers sit there and watch me for 20 minutes. I'm looking for a barbershop. No, the fuck you weren't.
Was there a
How do you know that? Why are you out on the street now? You were running around isolated in a parking lot. Now you're out on the street, looks like.
Barbershop over there?
You looking for a barbershop, but you keep finding me.
You just happen to be loitering in the parking lot of the barbershop. Well, maybe not even the parking lot of the barbershop, but near the location of the barbershop that he was looking for. That is paranoid delusion. This is paranoid delusion.
Do I look like a goddamn barber, bitch?
He did not come to you and ask for a haircut, you silly fucking cunt. He did not fucking approach you at all. He did not come anywhere near you. Are you fucking serious right now? This bitch is Nunya. How do you find these people? They didn't come anywhere near you. These fucking goddamn 80s shades on. Dear God, they sell these shades at some truck stops that I go to from time to time. I've been meaning to get a pair just as a joke, but this bitch wears them as a fashion statement. This is fucking insane. Uh-oh. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Nightcap. Did I get your did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hold on. Confirm. Yeah, hold on. Please stand by. Well, I'll let this play. Well, I gotta.
I mean, what's up, Omar? The fuck was that?
Let's go.
That's what I figured too, Taco. It probably was a barbershop back there to be 100, honestly.
And I bet you, if I would have took his motherfucking phone and looked up YouTube, we'd see the last thing he was looking at.
Oh, hell no.
Whoa. He took his phone and looked up the last thing he looked at on YouTube. On YouTube. What? It would be you? That means he had to take time to videotape you, being the creeper that he is, edit the video, if he edited it, post it, let it render, and do all that shit. Bitch, do you understand the process of fucking uploading a YouTube video? Holy shit. There's a process. Oh, I don't think this guy that you're accusing of doing this, I don't think he's going to go through all that. Also, I think you're fucking crazy.
Hold on. Her?
Nunya, get your ass up here.
What would be the last thing he would be looking at on YouTube? Her or porn? Is there porn on YouTube? I don't even know.
Well, is there? Is there porn on YouTube? Maybe soft core.
Is that a stupid question? Because I don't feel like that's where you would go for porn. Is YouTube? Am I wrong about that? Y'all let me know. The fuck?
Crazy. Yeah, pretending like she's working out. She's pretending like she's working out. No, he's stalking her.
I have YouTube Premium and I don't have these features. Shout out Frogger. Damn.
Oh God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now there's more. Jesus. This bitch is more crazy. Well, I'm gonna need another fucking beer. Shit. Hold on. Let's see. That ice pack is still cold. I'll be right back. I just need to grab this fucking sixer right quick. All right, let's go. Let's go with crazy bitch.
And I bet you when I run that tag later, it's gonna come back to a parent.
Wait, how's she gonna run the
Hello,
tag?
With an
boy.
address.
Oh, dear.
People better leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, nobody's it ain't about fucking people leaving you the fuck alone. It's about you needing to leave people the fuck alone. You're fucking attacking a fucking guy who was lost in a parking lot. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Cray. Hello, but Baida? But I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But hello there. Thanks for joining. Please click like and subscribe, share. And hello to you. Ram is somewhere. I'm not sure where he is. I know he's in the Philippines, but he's somewhere. He might jump back up. We're watching this crazy bitch at this current point in time at this moment. If you look in the chat, Nunya knows this crazy bitch. Crazy.
What, how's she gonna run the tag? With what? Exactly, Micah. Crazy.
I need water.
Where'd the knife go? You need water. No, you need help. You need a mental evaluation. Water is not going to solve your problems right now. No.
Oh, she has people. Okay. Got it. Hi, Cheryl. Good to see you, love.
Now, the next time a car comes by, go ahead and step up. Can I say that on YouTube? Oh, too soon, too late. Next time one comes by, just go ahead and it's just do the world a favor, bitch. These goddamn 80s ass fucking snow goggle looking fucking glasses on. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna get a pair just to mock her. Just for shits and giggles.
Also, guys, here in a few.
Look here, Nunya. She lives in North Carolina and goes to Florida too. Oh, she's a Florida man. She's a Florida mountain man. Oh, God damn it. If you know, you know about that song. So she comes back to North Carolina when she is about to have court. That's about right. That's about right. She does seem like the Florida type personality. Crazy. I swear to God. The next structure I go to, they sell these shades. I don't know why they sell them, but for some reason they have them now, and they kind of popularize them.
She spit on the
but I'm
Planet
getting a pair.
Fitness lady.
I'm gonna get a pair of these fucking shades, and I'm gonna call myself Heather next time I stream.
Few after we're done with this video. Oh, it's 3 hours. We're not gonna watch all of it, I don't think.
Yeah,
But
I
here in
remember
a
you
few, we'll
talking
stop
about
it and I'll
that.
replay the stuff that we played on the first stream because I had to. Well, I didn't have to, but I pulled a Jeff and I put that video earlier behind members. So we'll play the Manny and Finney stuff again too, just to recap it and see so everybody else can see what happened as well.
I remember you saying that the whole Planet Fitness incident, and it's just like, how the fuck do you get in trouble at Planet Fitness, the fucking weakest gym of them all, the gym to undermine all gyms? How the fuck do you get in trouble at Planet Fitness? Oh, you spit on a fucking employee of the gym. Like, what?
Little Boyer thought he was going to pull up and watch me run around that parking lot. He was probably sitting at home circle jerking with his fucking friend.
What?
And saw that I was in the middle of Madison working out. Decided he would come be a voyeur and sat in the parking lot and watch me. And the first time I rolled up on him, he rolled off. Then he comes back.
That whole
and parks in a different
scenario.
space across the parking lot. Thought he was going to sit there. I ran up and he pulls off, speeds off.
She's
This
delusional.
seems like it came out of nowhere.
I knew that was Rome. I knew that was Rome's ringtone.
Which one?
She said she just texted you.
Which one? Which
Not
one?
that. Not that one.
Then he
That other
comes
one with the
back
funny
in and
voice.
tries to roll the windows down to talk to me.
Cheers.
3 strikes, you're out, buddy.
Okay. 3 strikes, you're out, buddy. You're at about 15 strikes. What the fuck?
Fucking pervert.
Oh, Stronger, why are you paying for 2?
I'm the pervert. Wait, is this? Dear. Paranoid delusion.
It's just so amazing
This
how dumb
guy's
people
trying to
think
go
I
to
am.
the barber.
Okay,
You're harassing him. What are you laughing about?
That's
you
crazy.
Christy?
Blame that
Well,
poor
if he's
boy
already
over
doing
there
shit
circle
like
jerking
that,
with his friends. The
At that
fuck?
young, you saw how young he was, probably 20. Oh, he'll escalate the rate by 25, breaking
What?
and entering.
Now she's accusing this man of rape.
There's a profile for this behavior. It starts with voyeurism.
Wow.
There's
Women like
also-
this are a problem.
There's also I have so much to say. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. There's also a word for what you have, lady, and it's delusional.
Oh,
You're just
Frogger, I'll
making
look and
shit
see
up.
and tell you. Don't let me forget. I'll look and see. And tell you.
What a creep.
I'm trying to get a nightcap.
Because women are like
He
that,
had no hair
Michael.
for
They
me.
think that if you're married, you're not allowed to watch.
Oh, she looks like a lesbian right there. That fucking bitch. Like a fucking bulldog lesbian. You
Oh,
fucking
my
piece of
God,
shit,
Daniel.
bitch.
Great.
Oh, in a bad way. That's just fucking.
Yeah. He's one of them losers that's been on some
39. She looks 49.
online forum where they say I'm a prostitute.
A what?
More like
A
a lot
what?
lizard. You look
No,
more like a
this-
lot lizard
It sounded
than a
like she said.
prostitute.
It sounded like she said prostitute.
See and tell you.
What a creep.
Who?
Because women are like
He
that,
had no hair
Michael.
for
They
me.
think that if you're married, you're not allowed to watch porn. I
Great
guess.
point,
I don't know.
Daniel. Great point. Yeah. He's one of them losers that's been on some online forum where they say I'm a prostitute.
Oh, she just said prostitute.
She said prostitute. She just said it
Well,
weird. She said it weird.
to be fair,
To be fair, to be fair.
You kind of do look like one when you're gandering attention towards yourself.
Thank you. But she looks more like a lot lizard than a prostitute.
Yeah.
A prostitute could at least dress up a little bit. She just looked like she just got out the gym.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Prostitutes try a little bit. She ain't done shit.
So people lie. And
Now
say I'm
she
a
knows
prostitute.
Now she knows what.
This woman got fired from the Mustang Ranch. To be fair, she's an amateur. I agree with Romsey.
This bitch. Jesus Christ.
Moose Man. Nonya, this is very entertaining. I'm going to have to watch you. I subscribed. I have subscribed.
Who, Nanya?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Fucking click like and subscribe. Nanya keeps it real, man.
I like that. I can't stand fake ass bitches.
No, Nanya absolutely keeps it real.
I hit 155,000 subs today, Shane.
What, you flexing on me?
No. I was proud of it. I was proud of it.
Okay. I hit 437 today. Fuck you. And then
I'll help you. I'll help you grow. I love you, brother.
I picked up some good numbers from yay. I picked some good numbers up from Nightcap.
Good. I've noticed that you're growing, and I'm really proud of you. You're growing quick.
I'm trying. I need to get back to making fucking movie reviews. I really need to get back to that shit.
Hey, Shane, why don't you wrench up? Why don't you wrench up Nonya?
I can't give everybody a fucking wrench. Nonya, did you give me a wrench? I think she did.
She said she's going to give you one tomorrow when you come visit her.
You know, Nonya, she did drop in
because she asked, "Can I drop your link?" Yay, Romsey! Romsey's the link slanger.
Yes, I can. I can trust you, Nonya. Let me go here and do it through YouTube.
You could do it, in YouTube. I was going to say you just.
Yeah, I can't do it through StreamYard.
Not through StreamYard, unfortunately.
Damn it! I gotta open a new window. I love running dual monitors.
Yay, Moose Man! Look, Nonya, you're picking up subs. You picking up subs. Let's go.
Who's man? You just now subbed to me, you son of a bitch. You fucking piece of shit. Oh,
he's
fucking.
Saying, hey, he's saying he subbed to Nonya.
All right, hold on.
I was like, jeez.
Live. I do. There we go.
Nonya, I don't think you're a small channel. You have over
And
1,000
goddamn it,
subs.
Mooseman, you know, I owe you one too, because you have fucking been absolutely loyal.
Very much so. I love Moose Man. He's awesome.
Great contributor.
I love Moose
To
Man.
this fucking chat. You get a wrench too, dude.
He's always here, always supporting.
Yeah, Mooseman is
awesome.
He's been here like shit. That's the
Forever.
beginning. Fuck.
Yeah, I love Moose Man. I think I met Moose Man through either you or Caldy, one of the two. Thank you. Is where I met
Maybe
Moose Man.
me.
I think so.
I never saw
think it
Moose
was.
Man and Caldy's.
I see Moose Man and Caldy's, but I think I met him here first, and then I don't know Moose Man. I'm pretty sure.
Moose Man, type something right quick. It's not
Oh,
showing
thank
up.
you. No, yeah,
Yeah,
I just do brain
sorry.
bending stuff, fun stuff, trivia quizzes, fun facts, that kind of stuff. I come over here
there
to
it
have
is.
actual fun.
Now, y'all are standard moderators.
Hey, Moose Man says he feels like family. You are family, Moose Man.
Always remember, you will be underneath the level of Room 13. She
Always.
is my
Managing mod.
main
Yeah,
moderator.
that's my Wajamin. Wajamin is
Her
awesome.
Her and a fucking producer, but y'all don't have to worry about producer.
Rome.
Producer has things going on right now. But
Rome,
he'll be
that's
back.
funny.
He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be back.
Rome says, "Yay, family! Could I borrow some money?"
No. Hold on. Let's finish. Well, let's go with crazy.
And then I have these guys come out try to pick me up. It's crazy.
Ain't nobody trying to pick you up. Shut up.
Ain't nobody trying to pick you up.
It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I know. You can't
You look like a lesbian.
You are crazy.
even damn go for a run. Can't even go for a run.
So she is
I
dressed
knew
like she's going to the gym. I told you, she looked like she's dressed like she's going to the gym.
You were literally going for a run, and you decided to turn it into a stalking case.
And why would you be live streaming going for a run? Do you have a fitness channel?
Good point. Nunya, I still want you to fucking click that goddamn link and join.
No,
Knew
yes, says
immediately when I
she-
saw
and
him that he
she
was up to no good. He was acting sketchy when I noticed him across.
He was acting sketchy.
He
Paranoid,
pulled into a parking
delusional.
lot to find a barber shop. You're sketchy. You're sketchy.
Parking lot. I could feel the energy.
I can feel the
Well, so now she's a
Look here.
medium.
Look here, when the cops show up and
She's a
tase your
medium.
ass, then you're gonna feel the energy.
She's a medium. Oh God, Shane, look at your chat. Look what Nonya said.
Oh yeah, I think I caught that part. Yeah, right. There's more.
I agree,
This
Rome.
bitch doesn't
Oi, oi,
stop.
oi, I need water.
Rome.
Oi, oi, oi. Cheers.
Okay.
What was that?
Oi, oi, oi.
I'm confused.
So stupid. Yeah, I get a lot of that. Tweens.
And she only
I've had
threatened
boys
to
as young as
slice the guy's
15 years
throat
old
in Minecraft.
in
you
the
know what I
gym
mean?
try to take pictures of my
Excuse
vagina
me?
as I'm doing hip. You
What?
saw how young he was, probably 20. I need water. Oi, 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 I need water. Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, that's it, Rome. You and I are going to say oi, oi, oi. Austin.
Cheers.
Oi, oi, oi.
So stupid. Yeah.
You said you need water.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's not water.
No,
I get a lot of that. Tweens.
that looks like a
And she
vodka
only
I've
drink.
had boys
threatened to
as young as
slice the guy's
15 years
throat
old
in Minecraft.
in
Hold on. Quiet for a second. I'm trying to figure out what the
Oi,
fuck
oi,
this
oi.
bitch just said.
Yeah, I know. You can't even damn go for a run. Can't even go for a run. I knew immediately when I saw him that he was up to no good. He was acting sketchy when I noticed him across the parking lot. I could feel the energy. I need water. Oi, 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 I need water.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi,
Austin.
oi,
Oi, oi,
Cheers.
oi, Austin.
So stupid. Yeah, I get a lot of that. Tweens.
And she only
I've had boys
threatened to
as young as
slice the guy's
15 years
throat
old.
in my
My daddy do voodoo.
Oh, that's you, Nanya, talking over her.
What's
Oh,
up, Lincoln?
I thought that was BBB talking over her. Okay.
No.
I can't hear
Hi,
what
Wicked
she's
Wally.
saying right there. I'm sure it's stupid, but whatever dumb shit she just said.
Look at you just
in the
missed
gym,
Vegas.
try to take pictures of my vagina as I'm doing hip thrusts.
What?
Wicked Wally.
All right, I'm dead.
What did she just say? Play that again.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Let's see where we're at. 41:34. Let's go back to 41.
Just go back to 40. I don't know if I believe what I just heard.
Yeah, let's go back here.
See. Yeah, I know. You can't even damn go for a run. Can't even go for a run.
Oi, oi.
I knew immediately when I saw him that he was up to no good. He was acting sketchy when I noticed him across the parking lot. I could feel the energy.
Uh-huh.
Guy trying to get a haircut.
I need water. Oi, oi, oi. I need water.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay.
Cheers. So stupid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I get a lot of that. Tweens.
And she only
I've had
threatened
boys
to
as young as
slice the guy's
15 years
throat
old
in Minecraft
in
you
the
know what I
gym
mean?
try to take pictures of my vagina as I'm doing hip thrust. I caught this.
Trying to take pictures of your vagina while you're doing these things. Oh my god. First off, you're wearing clothes, right? So how are they taking pictures of your vagina? You paranoid schizophrenic. Holy shit. This bitch is absolutely off her fucking rocker. Hey there, Wally. Sorry, I saw your comment. What's up, man? We're watching a crazy bitch. That somebody in particular won't fucking join the street. Nanya, get up here. This is your crazy bitch. This is your problem. This is the only reason I'm playing it. I got other shit to play. But it was fascinating to see this crazy bitch.
Oh God, Wicked, that's hilarious.
My girl here, Nanya, she was sharing this video, or well, exposing her for the piece of shit that this bitch is. And I came across it today while I was just scrolling through the Uber tube, and it's just like, holy shit! And it's just like, this bitch is crazy. I just thought I'd share. I thought I'd share some of this shit. This bitch is fucking crazy.
But
this is absolutely amazing and beautiful.
Isn't there a Buck Cherry song about this girl?
Buck Cherry.
Hey, yo, crazy bitch.
Buck Cherry. I gotta lay down soon. Oh, all right. Well, I'll catch you next time.
Oh gosh, Moose.
Oh,
Man.
he's making food. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Moose Man, that is too funny.
Moose Knuckles.
No camel toe, it's a moose knuckle.
Might get fucking I don't know if that goddamn Aussie fuck pops back up.
Thank you, Rome. Exactly. There's an elderly gentleman eating his moons over my hammy, and she's like, "Stop staring at me." Yeah, she's freaking nuts. She's a little cray-cray.
Crazy.
That's what I said. There's a Buck Cherry song. Hey, yo, crazy bitch.
Oh, that song. That one. Yo, crazy bitch, was it love so good? No, however it goes. Fucking
yeah.
shit.
Hey, yo, crazy bitch. I can remember the drum part of it more than the actual words.
Trying to take pictures of my vagina from the Smith
Nobody is trying to take pictures of your fucking vagina, bitch.
machine beside me. When I caught him doing this, I actually saw his camera phone open and he was zoomed into my
His camera phone, and he was zoomed in. How can you tell he was zoomed in? You'd have to be on the other side of the phone to see him zoomed in. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Paranoid schizophrenia. That's what this bitch has.
Oh my God, Wicked. She probably was so sick.
She's a paranoid schizophrenic.
to my crotch in a mirror. He was going to capture my crotch in a mirror as I was doing hip thrusts.
Okay.
And when I set the bar down and I stared into his fucking soul, he put his camera phone away.
You stared into his phone. Huh.
All of this is recorded, by the way.
Recorded by who? By him? Or by you?
Then 5 minutes later, he gets up, he walks away. I do.
This is like a random subject change that she has just done also. She just starts talking about this.
My hip thrust. 5 minutes later, he comes back and tries to do the same shit. At which time
Well, first of all, hold the fuck up. 111. Why would you have it to where you're in a gym? What's up, Lambo? Long time no see, buddy. Why would you be wearing anything that would make to where your vagina could be seen in front of fucking children while you're doing hip thrusts? Why would you even make that possible? Fucking Pat Con, I can't stand you.
I got up and started causing a fucking ruckus. It's crazy. These little boys. Y'all think that the men, the boomers, were bad? Buckle in, bitches. This upcoming generation, their brains are completely fucking fried.
Hi, Kettle. Meet the pot. You're both black. What the fuck did you just say? I mean, really?
It's crazy. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Oh, not all of them. Oh.
But it's far worse than the boomers were ever perverted. Yeah, the boomers were pretty vulgar.
How old was this guy you claim is taking a picture of your crotch? Was he a boomer? What?
This is different. This is way different. These are predators out here being conditioned to behave this way through porn. It's an epidemic.
Epidemic? Okay, hold on. First off, let's go back. I want to hear a little bit of that.
Doing this, I actually saw his camera phone open and he was zoomed into my crotch in a
No,
mirror.
you didn't. You didn't see
He
that.
was going to capture my crotch in a mirror as I.
That's called making an assumption. He was gonna capture my whatever was the hell she just said. Capture my crotch in a mirror. That's making an assumption.
I was doing hip thrusts. And when I set the bar down and I stared into his fucking soul,
You stared into his soul. Okay, you're crazy.
he put his camera phone away.
Where's your evidence of anything that's going on right now?
All of this is recorded, by the way.
Where?
My whole
Where?
thing is like one time I was in a parking lot watching you Buff live, and I was just kind of parked in the parking lot. I was like hanging out. Some dude came and walked up on my car and knocked on my window. I grabbed my Kim. I had my Kim by my hip, and he says to me, "Stop recording me." I said, "I'm not recording you. I'm watching my friend who's live streaming on YouTube right now." He's like, "Oh, well, your phone was pointed like this. I thought you were recording me." I'm like, "No, I'm watching a live stream, dude."
You have no expectation of privacy when you're out in public. You should tell the dude to go fuck himself.
I did. You know me, Buff.
Oh, yeah.
I
Fuck
said quite the bit. Quite the bit. Don't worry about that.
Oh, fuck that girl. Oops, gotta update the
It's like this
linky.
tweaker guy. Could you stop
Oh,
recording
girl,
me, please?
update. He's claiming a 15-year-old child. A 15-year-old. What? This, oh my god. This just keeps getting worse.
Oh gosh, Moose Man.
Mailman Press.
It's Karen Rotten Crotch, but yes.
This fucking bitch. is absolutely off her fucking rocker.
What the fuck is going on here?
Then 5 minutes later, he gets up, he walks away. I do my hip thrust. 5 minutes later, he comes.
5 minutes later, and you stayed in the vicinity of a place
Still
you
doing your hip thrust.
seemed to feel uncomfortable. But
With
you
a
stayed there.
15-year-old taking pictures of your vagina.
Comes back and tries to do the same shit. At which time
Well, first of all, hold the fuck up. 111. Why would you have it to where you're in a gym? What's up, Lambo? Long time no see, buddy. Why would you be
Hey, Lambo.
wearing anything that would make to where your vagina could be seen in front of fucking children while you're doing?
Were you exercising in a mini skirt with no panties on? What is that?
That's
Your
what I was
vagina is
wondering.
exposed?
I'm like, what were you working out in? That's exactly what I was thinking. What were you working out in?
You're doing hip thrusts. Why would you even make that possible? Fucking Pat Con, I can't stand you.
I got up and
Come
started
on.
causing a fucking ruckus. It's crazy. These little boys. Y'all think that the boomers were bad? Buckle in, bitches. This upcoming generation, their brains are completely fucking fried.
Okay, hold on. I don't know who the fuck thought that the boomers were bad. Boomers were part of fucking great American structure that built this fucking country, that fought and gave you the right to do what the fuck you're doing right now. Cry like a bitch. You cry like a bitch. But
I have to watch the replay tomorrow, Wicked. I'll watch it while I'm at work.
Right the fuck up, bitch. Oh shit. How dare you try to speak negative of the boomers?
Thank you. That was our parents, right?
Yeah. Yeah. How dare you speak negative of them? How dare you?
It's crazy. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Oh, okay. Let's try to save myself to say not all of them. Oh, okay. No, you still said it. You still said it. You still insulted a generation. Fuck you.
I'm a latchkey kid.
Fuck you, Heather.
Far worse than the boomers were ever perverted. Yeah, the
Oh, you doubled down.
boomers were pretty vulgar. This is different. This is way different. These are predators out here being conditioned to behave this way through porn.
What? That sentence didn't even make
Oh, you
any
caught her face so well right there.
That sentence didn't make any sense. They're being conditioned this way for porn? What?
They
Is
should
there
have
a-
the mark of the beast buff.
Is
They
there
should
a
have the
porn
mark of the
producer fucking trying to recruit you? What? I'm pretty sure they're not looking for you. You'd be homemade porn at best. You're definitely not going to be Brazer's material. You fucking no titty ass having bitch. The fuck out of here.
It's an epidemic.
Oi, oi, oi.
It's an epidemic. What the fuck?
It's crazy.
No, you're crazy. It's not crazy. You're crazy.
Why does she look like she's trying to be sexy?
She's trying her
you
best,
just-
right?
When you just said some dude's looking at you like a
I mean, my thing is
prostitute.
like if you know that that's what a child's doing and you're an adult and you know that's what they're doing and you're so matter of fucking fact like she is, you know, why would you not wear something else that covers yourself up? I'm not saying that you can't wear what you fucking want, but I'm just
Why do you look like a whore?
I'm in shock. Like I am just like
That's that real shit though. When none
Wicked
just
Wally
said,
missed
though.
the whole she chasing this 19-year-old kid down that was just trying to get a haircut.
why are you going to dress this way? And you're not quite covered. There is exercising
attire. I
shit
asked
you
in the
can wear.
beginning, remember? I said, why is she wearing a sports bra?
Yeah, there's shit
I
you
can't
can
even
wear.
go on a run.
There's shit
You
you
ain't
can
running
wear
nowhere.
that is
You
not
run in
so
your mouth.
revealing.
All she's
There's shit
running
you
is her mouth, Buff.
there's shit you can wear that is not so fucking revealing because I can see the crack in your barely tits. And I'm pretty sure you're wearing yoga style pants.
No, she was wearing those jogger shorts.
You're presenting yourself. Oh,
was
that's
wearing-
right. She did have them
She's wearing
fucking
those
baggy
jogging
ass
shorts with the
on.
little cuts in the side like you wear in boot camp.
And nobody's stalking you, asshole. Especially if you're running around a parking lot of a fucking makeshift rundown Walmart. Fuck off. Fuck off.
And then she's
I'm
all,
just saying, if you clearly know that that's what's going on and you have such a fucking problem, then change what you're doing. Obviously, I mean, no matter if it was a child or an adult that's seen it, nobody should be out here being able to see your fucking pussy when you're sitting there doing hip thrust. Okay?
Yes.
That's ridiculous. That's a little far. Just saying. Am I right on that or am I wrong? Am I crazy or not?
I mean, a 15-year-old boy's going to be a 15-year-old boy. If you got that shit exposed, they're probably going to look.
It's not about not looking. It's about you exposing yourself.
Exactly.
If my line of sight happens to come in that way because I'm lifting weights over here and you just happen to be in my line of sight, I'm not looking at you. You just happen to be in my fucking line of vision while I'm lifting weights. I mean, fucking shit. I'm not fucking targeting you as a pervert, bitch. Whatever. Do your damn thing. But professional victim.
Oh my God, Wicked Wally, that is priceless. Priceless there, buddy.
This bitch is an absolute professional victim. And
look what Wicked
God,
Wally said. It's hilarious.
I already posted it. All right, so that's real. Every day you can be lectured or walking dumpster. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. She is that? Yes. Yes.
A cum dumpster. Sorry.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was thinking it.
I know, and I heard it.
I was
thinking
it, and you said it. That's my birthday twinsie right
That's
there.
right.
I was thinking it.
I heard you thinking it. Literally, it came through in your voice, and I was like, I have to say that. I have to say that.
But she's
so funny. Yeah.
She is.
That's my
absolutely
birthday
is.
twinsie.
Fucking
Ew.
Michael.
No, Nip, really? What is she doing right now?
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? It's I'm low on gas and you need a jacket. I mean, where are we going?
Who is this?
Now they're calling her, I bet.
Oh, now she's gonna pretend like she's on the phone. What?
How is she
So-
recording?
How
while
many
she's on the
phones
phone?
do you have?
Yeah, that's me and you both were like, how is she recording while she's on the phone?
From what I think Nunya said, I think this bitch has like 5 phones or something like that. Nunya, how many phones this bitch got? Yeah, 5 phones.
5 phones.
Yeah. She when she was
Are they
talking
all
about
Obama
putting
phones?
Yeah, probably.
Get them free at the dollar quick.
And she's homeless.
Yes.
How you got that many phones and you homeless?
Obama phones at the Dollar Tree. They have the little booth set up. You just walk up and you get one.
Shit makes no sense at all.
So good.
We work.
Mamma mia.
We work.
That's the only word I know. Because me no speak Espanol.
What?
There we go.
Mamma Mia
There
is
we go.
Italian, bitch.
No, she's speaking Latin.
It's Italian.
Yeah.
I know this. It means, oh, my mother.
This bitch thinks she
I used to call my great grandmother Mamma Mia because it means, oh, my mother.
thinks she cute.
What?
What?
Yeah, and then when I wrote, motherfucker, look at this. There he is
It's
again.
another one from a forum. Oh shit.
Let's go.
They are not stalking you. They are completely on the other side of the parking lot. They are not fucking following you.
Oh, so the guy in the sleeper that's probably sleeping in that big rig right there, is he also stalking you, crazy?
Cray.
Cray.
This is just so funny, though.
He's probably reporting her. Now she's gonna go after him. I'm dead, bro. I am
Yeah,
dead.
you better run, motherfucker. You better fucking run, motherfucker.
If they're running, they're
At
running
you.
because you started running towards them, and they see a crazy bitch running towards them. Is like, whoa, what the fuck is this? Whoa, what is this bitch doing? They're running away from you. Hold on. Let's go back. Because
Okay, Michael. Bullets in his
looks like
gun.
she
We're ready to go.
instigated this.
Blah 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 blah. Wait, hold on. Let's go back.
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
She's
Let's go,
not
hon.
running at them.
I got 21 bullets inside of this gun, and I'm ready to
What
What?
gun?
Bah.
What gun?
I saw a knife earlier in her cleavage.
Apparently that one right there. Where's your
Yeah.
gun? I got 21 bullets.
21 bullets in what kind of gun holds
what kind of
21
gun is it?
bullets? Moose Man, what kind of gun holds 21 bullets? I mean, I am in California. We're restricted to how many bullets we can have in a magazine. So, but Moose Man, you would know. What fucking gun holds 21 bullets?
She definitely have a 20 round magazine, one chambered. My fucking Glock. Well, shit. I've only got.
She's got 21 crotch crickets ready to
15 in
launch.
That one with one chambered.
Nonia
that
says
one-
she's on probation. She can't have a gun. An extendo, but it's more than 21. An extendo? And then she has 21 crotch crickets ready to launch.
Ha!
What the hell is an extendo?
Paranoid. Extendo is an extended magazine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're not allowed those here in California, so
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I just drive to Nevada to get them.
They look so ridiculous. I love fucking going into gas stations and I see fucking these ignorant ass young black motherfuckers
Yeah, it
that have
looks like
their
a Tommy gun.
extended magazine
Yeah,
out,
it kind of looks like a Tommy gun.
poking out of their fucking shirt and just like, And it's not
Oh my
even
God,
in the
Miss-
holster because we have the beautiful fucking governor, Brian Kemp, who has decided to pass a bill that says that, you don't need a permit to have a concealed weapon. What?
What?
I
So
hate
it's all free
every
range now?
fucking free game.
Free range.
So
Moose Man says 20 round Glock mag in one in the chamber, but they are bigger than her tits are.
Facts.
Facts. Hashtag facts. Got it,
That
Nonya.
poor kid,
Thank
bro.
you.
I'll search this whole motherfucking town for you, motherfucker.
I'm excused. What? Wait a minute. What? You'll search this whole entire town for him?
Bullets inside of this gun and I'm ready to bah, 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 bah.
Oi, oi, oi.
This bitch is gonna get shot one day.
Oh, she is out for a run for her money.
No, she's gonna run up on the wrong motherfuckers one day and get
Exactly.
whacked.
Ba, 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 ba. Oi, oi, bitch.
Oh, crazy bitch.
That
Yeah.
poor kid, bro.
I'll search this whole motherfucking town for you, motherfucker.
You'll search your whole motherfucking county for them. Okay.
So
what
you
about the
think you're
state?
tough because you're homeless? Is that what's gonna go on?
I got
her,
time.
it's her knife.
I just looked at my wrist. I got time today.
Of course you have time. Because you
How do you
don't
have a
job.
smartwatch when you're homeless? 5 phones and $1,000 truck payment?
Great question.
I think she got a house somewhere.
Pussy ass bitch.
That's crazy.
She's just doing this for clicks and likes.
Oh man. I don't even think she's allowed to have the knife.
Forgot my glove.
Crazy.
I got time today. I just looked at my watch. I got time today. I'm gonna start using that.
Nanya, where the fuck do you find these people? How the fuck did you come across this?
Glasses.
Exactly, Michael. Just a little bit louder.
Y'all starting to see why I'm a felon now.
Yeah, I am. I am starting to see why you're a fucking felon. But I'm sure there's other reasons too.
Yeah, we clearly see.
It's not my fault.
Oh look, she's not
Nobody's
ashamed of it
fault.
whatsoever. That did you see that
No, it's
smile?
I kill all you motherfuckers.
She had a
Make
smirk.
bond in the morning and get out and hunt the rest of you bitches down.
What?
Hunt.
Threatening us?
I bet you money he went back that way.
It's espresso. Vanessa.
So why don't you go hunting him down then?
It's not meth, it's espresso.
Little
Actually,
bitch don't run around
Folgers
town.
and water.
I know
She's
what a
second.
boofer is.
Oh dear God.
I do know what a boofer is, Nonya, and that's scary.
Are you kidding me? Until you see the meth boof.
I know what a boofer is. It means in the bum.
Fuck. I don't want to watch any more of this bitch. But she's too entertaining.
Reverse.
She's at a KFC.
Thanks, Michael.
Somebody wants an ass whooping.
Where are you gonna slice her throat?
Let's
I
go
mean,
through
that's
this
what
little
you
baby a
said.
spanking, okay?
This is weird.
What the fuck is she walking to? Hold on. I thought she was doing some jogging in the parking lot.
Awesome.
I thought she was doing some jogging in the parking lot. Where the fuck is she walking to?
She just walked past the KFC.
So
Where's she doing circles?
She's speed walking.
That's fake ass exercising. Shut up.
I have to
wonder
come
how
out
her
here and
parents
walk
are doing.
because otherwise 15-year-old kids try to take pictures of my vagina.
You're not getting proper exercise when you're fucking running and holding a phone. You're not getting proper arm movement to get the correct flow of body circulation, blood circulation. You're not getting that. This is you fronting.
Oh wow. Okay, Nonya, I'll come watch you. I'll come watch you. You'll see me in chat. I'll be there. Buff, you send me. I'll let me go ring that bell. I'm gonna go ring that bell.
Huh?
I'm gonna go ring her bell so I can see when she goes live.
What bell?
Nonya's bell. Nonya's bell, so that when she goes live, I get a notification.
I don't know. Y'all do that.
you see this shit? This ain't nothing new. This is getting me excited.
What?
This is nothing new. Shocker.
I've been dealing with this shit for 2 years. And y'all wanted
I would imagine 5.
to call me crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
I call you crazy.
I'll show you fucking crazy.
Okay.
I'll show you. Y'all ain't never even seen me angry.
I've seen you crazy though.
That's a
You
damn
think
lie.
you have.
Lying bitch.
You nasty fucking huck too, bitch.
And this ain't shit, y'all. Just wait till some other shit I show y'all. This ain't even shit. It's crazy though, but it ain't shit.
Is that a roses? Oh shit, that looks like a roses.
What is
That's
that?
That's like a cheap ass kind of department store like Big Lots. I think
Oh, okay.
that's one of those stores.
We don't have those here. We don't have those here.
He hates men.
Damn, you out of breath like a motherfucker. Holy shit.
She's thin, so she shouldn't be out of breath like that.
Yeah, you way out of breath. This bitch about to die.
What's the temperature there? I can see me doing that if it's 112 here in Cali. Like, I can see me doing that.
I got asthma and I ain't never fucking breathed that hard. Fuck, I was doing a quick little run. Fucking shit.
I mean, I would if it was 112 degrees outside.
Well, I guess if she didn't suck cuck for goddamn crack every goddamn 30 minutes, she'd probably be fine. But here we are.
That truck don't look lived in.
It's kind of
That truck don't look lived in.
I'm wondering if well, we've seen how she acts.
Look how clean that truck is. That's not a lived in truck.
Let's go back.
I'll show you. Y'all ain't never even seen me angry.
That's a damn lie.
No, I've seen you frustrated.
That was
oh wait. Go back.
See, look, that don't look like no lived in truck.
55.
I've seen
Damn
those
it, where was it
before.
when she got in the fucking truck? I keep
I'll
going
show
a bit
you.
too far. All right.
Y'all ain't never even seen me angry.
Shut
That's
up.
a damn
You
lie.
think you have.
Lying bitch. And this ain't shit,
She
y'all.
just
Just wait
spit.
till some other shit I show y'all. This ain't even shit.
She just spit.
It's crazy though, but it ain't shit.
This is fucking bitch, man.
He hates men.
It's all for the drama.
Nanya, I need you to make better decisions about who friends that you bring into your company. All right. I need you to do that for me. I know you don't fuck with this bitch. I'm just, this is a joke. Okay, so it was all black truck. Dark
And
pink.
I don't think the
Oh dear
inside
God,
looked like,
what state is she in?
yeah, and I don't think she lives in her truck. Look how clean it is in the inside. Like people that are homeless living in their vehicles, it doesn't look like that.
Depending. I lived in my fucking car for a little bit of time. I didn't have everything I owned in there.
Right, no. But I mean, you do have like blankets, pillows, things that you need like at night.
True.
So she doesn't have any of that.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah. Water,
I'm wondering if
like bottles of water, like Spam.
Seen how she
I
acts
don't
with
know.
women. We've seen how she acts
I
with
don't
women.
see anything in her truck that shows that she lives in her truck, honestly.
This does look like. Well,
I don't think you
hold
guys
on.
have. I'll show
I am seeing normal travel standards of the truck.
y'all one day. But yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The stripper women. 'Cause she's a stripper. Don't forget.
Oh, she's a stripper. What?
She's a.
Did you say that, Nunya? She's a stripper.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is a stripper.
She was a fired stripper, according to her earlier. She was fired as a stripper. Is it me or pause it? Pause it. Pause it. Go back. Go back.
49, about right there.
There. Is her nose crooked?
Maybe.
It looks like her nose been broken.
She looks like she's about fucking 49.
Yeah. Okay, now they're going to show the sleeper part of her truck. I want to see, like, this is what I was talking about. Like, I don't think that she's living in a truck.
Maybe older.
More my age.
Oh. Yeah, there's not much going on back there.
No.
There's no personal possessions back here. Yeah.
No.
Okay. There you go.
When I go camping.
There you go. Yeah.
When I go camping and I'm living in my vehicle for like 4 or 5 days, the back seat of my SUV has blankets, pillows, food, water, snacks, like all that stuff in the back seat. My dog, my little pug, she has nothing. Like there's like a jacket and like a few items. It doesn't look like, it might look like she might. It doesn't look like she's sleeping in her car. That's all I'm saying. I'm calling bullshit. If you watch it a little bit further, it's going to show her whole back of her truck. Yeah. I'm calling bullshit.
Nunya, were you trying to say John Benet Ramsey?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what she was saying.
How did we get here?
She's saying that there's another person on her channel that she watches videos for, and it's they're trying to catch John Benet Ramsey's house on fire. These men were put in jail trying to catch John Benet Ramsey's house on fire, and after she was missing, his name's JT Colfax, and he hates me. So she's telling us about this other guy.
Her brother killed her.
You think so?
I know so.
Really? Okay. See, look, like it's a little messy, but it's not. I live in my vehicle.
Yeah.
When I go camping, my vehicle is more messy than this. When I go camping, my vehicle is way more messy than this.
Yeah, this is not I live in my
There's no
vehicle
shade
vehicle.
for like the windows, but she has tinted windows, but still, like this does not look I live in my vehicle.
This is
I'm just
definitely
saying.
not I live in my vehicle.
No.
This bitch fucking spent $120 to get a PO box to get a what was it, a Cash App card? Yeah, to
Where's
get a
she
Cash
getting the
App
money?
card. She, trying to get the fucking Cash App card to send to the PO box, and they wouldn't send it to her. And
No, they won't send it to a PO
she
box.
was crying because they wouldn't send it to a PO box. But yeah. All you had to do was, as Nunya was commentating about it, it's just like, yeah, a simple Google search would have told you. No, you can't do this.
No, but you can
stupid
get a PO box that isn't a PO box. They do have some PO boxes that are an actual address, and they will send it to an actual address with a PO box.
There's certain shit you can do with a PO box.
You gotta figure it out. Do your research.
I had a PO box for a while. There are certain things you can get sent there, but I also had I didn't live there, but my license was registered underneath the physical address, so I would use that for important shit.
Right.
the P.O. box was mainly for mail, simple mail. And yeah, that worked all the time. And yes, there were limitations about shit that I'd see all the time. It's just, oh, we cannot send to a P.O. box.
So
They let you know.
Yeah, exactly. If you look in her center console, she's got her glasses that she was wearing. It looks like a chapstick, a water bottle, her phone, and a couple other drinks down by her shin that you could see. It does not look like she's living in her vehicle to me. I'm telling you, when I go camping, my shit has more in it than this.
I don't know.
If I was living in my vehicle, there would be more evidence of living in my vehicle. You know
But apparently, this is what she does. She drives in.
She's probably got a house somewhere.
She's going to
that
that
she
boy's
goes
mom and
to.
daddy's house right now.
What do we got?
She's got AirPods. She's got 5 phones. She's got an expensive truck.
Now she's gonna go hunt him down for real? What does that mean?
Oh, let my hair down to go hunt this guy down. Let me let my hair down. Do you see that?
And now she's just.
Let me let my hair down
rambling.
to go
Hold
find
on.
him.
Let's run that back. What she said?
So where the fuck are you driving to? Oh, this bitch had a kid too, and the kid was taken from her.
This bitch let her hair down to go find a stalker.
What I hear from the chat, this bitch had her kid taken from her.
Yeah, that's what I heard from Nonya earlier.
But she doesn't seem to be bothered by that. She's just living life.
Nonya said she broke his arm.
He's running now. He's running.
Why do you let your hair down to go look for a
Now
stalker?
this is the point of non-content. You have nothing constructive to say, and she's gonna go on. But it shows
stop
the
right there.
madness of this
Stop.
fucking bitch. What?
Where is
What?
her phone? Where is her phone? Who's taking pictures of her vagina now? Sorry, I had to both.
Hold on. I think I can. No, I don't even want to zoom in on that. Never mind. But you're right.
And it's not face up, it's face down. So I have recording of it and all. Yeah, of you taking pictures of your own vagina.
Selfie. Oh God.
I'm sorry I had to point that out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't even notice that until you said it.
I had to do it. I was like, look, her camera is right in her vagina. Oh, her hair's back up. How convenient she left her hair down.
No, I think this is like a different recording. Between here
He
and
was
there.
stalking her. Y'all don't even know your fucking legal rights because y'all are so stupid.
Okay, that's
really.
Okay.
I have every legal right to confront him after he's been stalking me for 30 minutes.
Okay, no, that's called harassment. Number 2, I think she's still talking about the same guy in the parking lot.
And he's lucky when he stepped out of the car that I'm a changed woman, because the old Brooke would have drop kicked his ass in that parking lot.
Really?
Moose Man says I'm so glad.
No, you wouldn't.
There is no
Just stop
smell-o-vision.
Oh, she smells like fucking rotten cabbage, I would think. Yeah. Fester on that. Choke on it.
Jesus Christ, Buff.
And I should have. But I'm a
Buff, I
changed
choked
woman.
on my beer trying to not
I'm
laugh.
a changed woman.
Women,
Put
you
your
need to
hair
arm
back up.
and pay attention, because these problems are only going to get worse.
Uh-huh.
Stay strapped. Always.
Okay. You have a knife. I don't think you know what stay strapped means.
She said she
I'm
has
pretty.
21 bullets. Remember
Oh,
that?
yeah, that's right. She did say that. Oh.
Yeah. I'm paying attention, Buff. I'm appalled, but I'm paying attention.
I'm appalled.
I don't care if you're walking to the fucking mailbox. You need to have a weapon on you. There's
Go to the mailbox? Where do you live? Detroit? What the fuck? Shit.
She's got a southern accent. She's got to be somewhere in the South, Buff.
I go to my mailbox without a fucking gun. What the fuck? I live in Atlanta. I mean, shit.
Okay, I live in California. I live in California. I walk to my mailbox without a gun every day.
Jesus Christ.
There's bitches getting yanked in their front yard, kidnapped,
What
raped,
is
and murdered
yanked?
all over this country every fucking day.
Where? Do you live in Stockton, California?
Oh, God, Buff.
Where the fuck do you live at, bitch?
Touche, Buff. Touche. She's
Oh,
got a
wait.
southern accent, though, so she can't live in Stockton, California, because people in Stockton don't talk like that.
Hold on, wait. She's homeless, so she lives wherever she parks.
Yeah, it ain't Stockton, California. That was funny, though. It was hella funny, though. You know, I'm only like an hour and a half north of Stockton, right? That's part of my route on my daily runs on my trucking company. My
Far
LTO
enough
goes there.
away.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's all over the news every time we turn on the news. It's like Stockton shooting, Stockton shooting, Stockton, a couple killed in bed, a rapist. Blah, 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 blah. It's always something crazy in Stockton. We call Stockton the ghetto.
Well, it is. I mean, the truck stop I stayed at in Stockton was actually a kind of, I guess it was the
A truck
nice
stop
part
would
of Stockton.
probably, yeah. Was you on the north side? The north side
But
of Stockton?
yeah, I think I was. I
Yeah,
think
you
I
were in the
was.
better part. South Stockton is the worst.
Oh yeah, that's where I delivered. Oh dear God.
I bet they had 3 chain link fences with barbed wire, razor wire. Like you had to have a code to get in the gate.
There was like these motherfuckers just hanging out outside of the gates of the fucking
with 40s
warehouse I went to, just
like
chilling. I'm
it's
like,
it's
okay.
Fridays next. It's like watching Fridays Next when you go to Stockton. You're like, am I watching a movie or is this real? Right?
It was from home. Well, okay.
You just got knocked the fuck out.
Never went in a guard shack. These motherfuckers, one of my motherfuckers walked up damn near in the guard shack area. And fucking there was another guard that came out to stop his ass. To push his ass out. And no, I just want to talk to the truck driver, man. That is like, no.
No. You don't
I
get
was
to
like,
do
what
that.
the fuck? I said,
Yeah. Okay, let me tell you something that I had happen to me. Buff, I want you to be on a stream with me one night. We're going to talk about trucking catastrophes, like chaos in the freaking trucking industry. And I'm going to have a bunch of drivers. I'm going to have a bunch of drivers that drive truck and dispatchers and everybody to talk about the most crazy things that they've experienced. But here's the thing. We're going to call it chaos. We're going to do it. Okay, so I'm going to tell you, this driver pulls into Stockton, goes to pick up some freight. The guard sees that this gang is rivaling outside. So he locks the gate so the trucker can't get out and then goes home. And so I had to call Stockton police because my driver can't get out of the yard. He's stuck in the yard because the gate guard was like, oh, but there was a riot going on. And so I locked the gate and then my shift was over. So I went home. I figured he'd be here a while and somebody would let him out. Well, who's going to let him out? You went home. There's nobody in the guard shack. So my driver is stuck in this yard with the locked gate can't get out, doesn't have the code. I call Stockton police. They go by every hour to check to make sure to do a wellness check on my driver. And they're like, yeah, he's still in there. He runs out of hours, locked in this facility. I finally get the police contact the owner of the company, and the owner of the company contacts security, and they finally call me and give me a code for him to punch in to get out of the facility. And so he was actually able to leave. 9 hours later, he was locked in there for 9 hours, and I'm on the phone trying to get my driver out of this house. We had to have another driver go pick him up because he was out of hours. We had to have another driver go pick him up and another driver in the truck to drive the truck back. So I had to send 2 drivers to go rescue this guy locked in a parking lot because there was a riot that happened in Stockton, and he got locked in, and the gate guard went home. 9 hours.
Okay, first off, no.
Yes. This is one of the craziest things I've dealt with.
No. He was not locked in that chain link fence. No.
I mean, he could have drove through the fence.
80,000 pound fucking
right
rig machine.
Well, we have day cabs. We don't have
I'm
night
leaving.
cabs.
Well, fucking
40,000 pounds.
70 fucking 5. No, let's see. Dickheads.
Ours are like
Fully
40,000.
loaded trailer. It's about 56,000 pound fucking
cab?
rig.
For a
I'm
day
driving through your gate.
Well, this guy.
Fire me. I don't give a shit. You're not gonna
Yeah.
fucking falsely imprison me.
Exactly.
I'm driving through that shit.
I was on the phone with the Stockton Police Department, and they're like, the only thing we can do is drive by every hour and do a wellness check. No, my driver needs to get out of there. I was like, there's no code on the guard shack or anything to get out. Like, they don't have a gate code or anything posted or a phone number you could call if you get locked in. Nothing.
And
What ended
typically
up happening is, you know, when drivers pull in, there's a box that they drop their paperwork in. Right? In some locations, there's a box that they put the paperwork in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the pieces of paper was sticking out, and so he grabbed the corner and managed to pull it out of the box, and it had an invoice number at the top with their phone number, and he called that phone number, and that phone number actually ended up getting me to the people I needed to get him out of there. And then I told him put the paperwork back in the box.
That is fuck up.
Yeah.
It is.
It was one of the most crazy nights I've ever had. Is just that, and like when my drivers get in accidents. Like one night I had to be a NASCAR driver in one of my driver's ears. I had to be a NASCAR person in his ear, right? Because he's coming back. So he does a switch with LA. So he goes halfway down California, meets the driver that's coming up from LA, turns around, and then they drop and swap, and they do a half turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a hook and switch. So they do a hook and switch, and then he gets down there, and he's on his way back, and there's nobody he could see over the horizon behind him on the I-5 going over the grapevine. Nobody in sight. And so he puts on his blinker, he moves over to the fast lane to pass another driver. And as he does, all of a sudden he sees headlights way in a distance, but they're coming up really, really fast. So he's trying to kind of get in front of this other truck driver to get over, and this car smashes into the back of his trailer at 120 miles an hour. The guy never stopped. The guy lived. Can you believe that? Hitting a freaking back of a truck trailer with that low bumper bar thing.
Oh,
His
is
whole
the ICC bumper?
yeah, yeah, ripped it off, ripped the bumper off, and his car ended up under our driver's trailer.
So is the drunks that live.
I know. I don't understand it. But yeah, he was going 120 miles an hour when he hit our driver. And they could prove it by like the tire marks on the road. And then our driver said like he looked in his rearview mirror and there was nobody. He got over and then he saw lights way, way, way back there. And he's like, okay, let me go ahead and pass this other truck driver. And before he could get over and clear the other truck driver, this guy smacked him in the butt.
Now, that's one
Totaled our
thing,
trailer.
people. That's one thing, people. If you cannot see the mirrors of a truck,
They
we
can't see you.
can't see
They
you.
can't see you. Yeah. It's funny because when truck drivers pull in front of me, like to pass, I always flash my lights to let them know they're clear when they get in front of me. You know, and they got their blinker on. I'll flash my lights to let them know it's okay to get over. And then like when I'm coming up, especially on the blind side, if I can't see them in the mirror, I know they can't see me. So I get to a point and I always wave like, hey. But I'm in the trucking industry, so I know a lot of things about that. Oh, I had a Karen call me. Buff, you are going to get the biggest kick out of this. I had a Karen call me. I've got a complaint about one of your drivers. I'm like, okay. Did you happen to be able to get his truck number? Yes, I did. I got that truck number because he was driving erratically. Okay, can you tell me what that truck number was? It said 53. 53 on the trailer. And she said, it was truck 53. I said, okay, let me call that driver right now. All of our trucks are 53-foot dry vans. They all say 53 on them. I figured you'd get a kick out of that. You know what I'm talking about? It was truck 53. Oh, you didn't see the little tag next to it saying foot, 53 foot. It was truck 53. Oh, every one of our drivers that are Class A drives a 53 foot. So who do I call? Who do I call? I don't know who
We
you're
all
calling.
got it. Y'all got it down there in the little corner at the front.
We have it on all four corners. Yeah. So it's
No.
in the front, on the side, and in the back, and on the doors. So it's like in every corner of the trailer. 2 in the front, 2 on the front sides by the caps, the front caps, 2 by the back caps, and 2 on the doors. So it's like all over the trailer. So she's like, it's truck 53. We don't have a truck 53. So the instantaneous moments she said 53, I knew she was talking about a 53-foot dry van.
I'll get right on that, man.
Yeah, let me get right on that. I know exactly what driver that is. And by the way, she was from Stockton, California. So I did look at what Class A drivers were in Stockton that day, and I had 3. So I was like, I don't know which one it is. So I just said something to each one of them. I'm like, were you driving erratically today? No. Were you driving erratically today? No. Were you driving erratically today? No. Or well, we got somebody called in and said the driver was driving erratically. And they were truck 53, and they all started laughing. They were like, we all drive truck 53. It's the trailer behind us. Yeah. Because you know how the number of the truck is actually on the trailer. It's not on the trailer. It's on
And
the
I ain't
cab.
talking no shit.
Yeah.
It's on the actual tractor, not the trailer.
Break a painty either.
Did she just tuck her shorts up higher up her thigh? I'm pretty sure she rolled her shorts up
People
her
are so
thigh.
dumb, they don't even realize it. The reason I record everything is to protect myself legally for shit like this when it goes down. I've already had to do this once. I just got charges dismissed.
I don't believe you.
Okay, look inside there. Does that look like somebody who's homeless?
I just don't believe you.
I don't either.
Same type of situation. For instance, I told that boy to leave me alone 4 times. The first time I told him to leave me alone, the second time he rolled up on me, I had every legal right to whoop his ass.
No. No. That's not
Her
how
eyes
that
look
works. Yeah, crazy.
Crack.
Crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you, brother.
This fucking bitch. I'm looking at this bitch. Why there's no smell of vision.
I read that to you earlier.
Yeah, I fucking noticed that.
I try to be a good
What was
co-host when
this
I'm
one?
here.
I think I'll look at these earlier. But yeah, this bitch is crazy. Let me go back to
I really enjoyed that live stream you did with Tug. That was awesome. Like, I watched the whole live stream. I was so infatuated with you guys. That was really good, Buff. You guys
what,
doing the
when I
movie
join
reviews?
him?
Yeah. It was a really good live stream. Like, I really enjoyed seeing you up there with Tug and, like, doing the whole movie stuff. Like, you're so knowledgeable about movies. I love it.
Oh, it was fun to talk to.
Yeah, it was fun, huh?
I mean, like, Tug is deeper into it. I
But
get
you brought your
shorts.
game. You
His
brought your
shorts.
game.
His shorts pop up on my stream all the time. It's like, well, did you know that during this movie and this movie and da. I'm just like, hey,
Fascinating, right?
I see some shit that I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't know
I
that.
was really
Whoa,
mad
shit.
the weekend that I was supposed to do the Dark Crystal because I've been asking him to do that forever and I couldn't make it to his stream. I cried. I was so angry. I was like, He kind of did it for me and then I couldn't be there. Like my Wi-Fi was not working. Because I went to visit my daughter and I was in a crap hotel. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Because I figured, like, I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on, like, a really fancy hotel and then not have any money to do anything with my daughter. I'd rather be able to do stuff with my daughter and just come here to sleep, right? So I didn't pay a lot for a hotel, and that's my bad, because now Wi-Fi was shit. I won't ever do that again. I'll splurge a little bit more and get a better hotel. I did have fun that week, though, with my daughter. Oh, tomorrow night, I'm going to a concert. So you might be getting pictures of me and my bestie, Sammy, again. Because her and I are going to a concert again. If you're live, we might bust your live with us crazy girls coming back from the concert. Like we did last time. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, this is one you were showing earlier where they kept pushing the dude back down, saying like, we don't want to see you get ran over by a car.
Oh, this guy gets worse.
Okay. What is he doing with his hand?
I was gonna say, if you want to sit here, I can.
Yeah.
Here, hop back up. Hop up. You want to get back on the chair?
Yeah.
I can help you out if you want.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, just stand up. I got you.
You know, by chance, is there in here?
Slender
I just didn't
Man?
want to yell over everyone.
Have a seat right there.
You're good. You're good. We're just checking on you. That's all. You have an ID on you by chance?
Tell you what, I just devil.
What?
What? What is he saying? I'm sorry. I've been drinking since I got home. You've been drinking since God knows before I got home. Neither one of us sound this way. What is this dude doing?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, bro.
Anyone
Cheers.
here or know it? No.
Cheers.
Okay. Her husband's across the street, so we're just trying to find. He's pretty drunk, so we're trying to
Oh,
find her to
dude.
get him back together.
Sure.
So
He was just here like 20 minutes to a half hour ago. Yeah, there's something.
I'll walk down to Whiskey River.
What if he went home and he decided to stay?
That's what I'm wondering, but he won't give me.
What
I
are
don't
you
even know what
doing?
his name is.
You
won't-
doing
He doesn't. He
Jack
can't really.
Apple? Crab Royal Apple?
You know what trying to test me?
No.
Wait, what are you? You fucking, I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, boy.
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to test
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Boy, I'm trying to, you know.
She was here with him. Yeah.
Okay.
She left before he did. Yeah.
I would say he went to next door.
Do you know? Did she go to another bar, or was she? She went home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell you what, okay.
Just stay there. Where do you live?
Can I walk outside?
Drunk as shit. I'll be right back.
Where do you live?
Are you going to go smoke?
I'm saying this, I'm walking about
No.
goddamn truck. I did. That's what I'm saying about.
Where do you live?
I did.
I'm guessing none of these people are a girl named. Okay.
I'm going to go to that's my wife.
We're just looking for her. Do you know where she is?
I don't understand what
walk
he's saying.
out like this.
No, stay here. How old are you?
I'm 21.
21.
I did.
Have a seat, boss. Have a seat. I just don't want you to fall. You're good. You're okay.
Can't go. She can't though.
You're careful. I don't want you to fall, man.
Do you have a phone on you? Do you? Maybe. So it sounds like, were you over at Chromie's? Were you over there? Sounds like his wife might have been there and just.
Here, let's just have a sit down. Just sit. I don't want you to fall and get hurt, man.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got down.
So apparently, just stay sitting on the floor, okay? Let's just stay sitting down, okay, man? I just don't want you to fall.
We just don't want you to fall. That's all.
You got that is. Yeah.
What?
You ain't dumb then.
First responders coming. Yeah. You just want to have a seat, man, please, for me.
No.
I just don't want you to fall or something. You're
Just sit. I don't want you to fall.
Just sit down.
I ain't dumb.
Just sit down, okay? Just relax.
You
All
don't
right?
look very comfortable there. That's all.
Don't like.
Just stay sitting.
Just have a seat on the chair, okay?
Sit down. Sit down. It's okay.
I'm gonna tell you. Don't grab.
It's okay.
Just tell them don't grab me then.
Will you sit down?
Don't grab me then.
Will you sit down for me,
You
please?
just tell them not grab.
Will you sit down, please?
It's okay, man. We just don't want you to fall.
I
That's all.
did.
Have a
I don't
seat.
want
Have
you
a
to
seat.
fall,
I don't
okay?
want
My wife.
We're trying to find her for you. We're trying to find your wife for you, man. If you can just sit down and relax here,
Yeah,
we
just
might
have
be
a
able to
seat.
figure something out.
I'm still processing.
Blake's got a birthday cake milkshake from Zaxby's on
Well,
his birthday.
I'm still
What more could a kid
processing
ask for?
what is
A
going
motorcycle.
on. My brain is
My own record
buffering.
label.
That
Seriously?
infinity
Shoot your
little
shot, kid.
circle thing
Zaxby's
that never
handcrafted
stops.
milkshakes. Who's got the sauce?
Moose man, are you still out
Be careful,
there?
man. You're pushing it. We're just trying to help you right now. Don't make this more. Okay?
Wait,
Can you sit down for me, please?
Both of you
Here,
can
let's sit
go
down.
to bed.
Sit
I'll
down.
go.
Do you want me to
I
sit
gotta
next to you?
work
I'll
tomorrow.
sit next
I got
to
a
you, okay?
concert to go to tomorrow.
Where does she? Here, let's sit down. Here, man, I'll sit down with you. You want to sit down?
Buff, this guy is.
Do you just want to sit
fucked up.
down with me? You need to go to the bathroom?
Yes.
What's
Okay.
up?
If you want to talk to me, I'm telling you.
Can you
Moose
just tell?
man.
Can you tell me her phone number quick? Do you need? Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Look, you knew, but I'm telling you, knew, man.
Here,
See
no,
this man right here?
I'm sorry.
can you
what?
hold it for a couple of minutes? Just while they talk to you here quick. They're just gonna check you out, man. Okay. Just.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna want you.
What's
You know
your
what?
what's
I
your
want
name?
you, man.
What's your name? What's your name?
That's some bitch right there.
Oh boy.
What did I do?
Yeah.
He doesn't even know you.
Yeah, exactly, motherfucker.
Can you? So I don't know you.
All right, look.
What's your name?
Look.
Can you tell me your first name, please?
Tristan.
Kristen? Tristan?
Tristan.
Oh, it's Tristan, isn't it?
There we go.
So, if you haven't figured it out by now, this mother is drunk as a skunk.
I've never seen anybody so well. I have in the Navy. I have. I take it back. I have. And I watched them take off their construction hat in the middle of muster, which is roll call, and puke in it and then stand there. But they were not UA, and they were there and they were present when we were in dry dock.
This nigga lit.
Okay, I think I've only been this lit one time in my life, and I think it was when I was 17 years old, and I was dared to chug a bottle of Jose Cuervo, and I lost 3 days of my life.
But
That's one only time.
But you, being Navy, would you say he's drunk as a
That's drunker than most people I've seen in the Navy. Most people in the Navy have a tolerance, right? This guy is like, this is his first time drinking, and someone gave him 10 adios motherfuckers and a cement mixer. like, I'm just saying.
This fucker is gone.
Oh my God, he's so gone. Oh my God, he's on the verge of passing out. He's like that one click away from like laying down on the floor and just falling asleep. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? He's that one click away.
He's there.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's there.
The only thing at this point you could do is feed him.
What did he eat?
Exactly. Or would he argue and like, like no.
I don't even know if the.
I'm just saying, like,
that
when
would
I start
do him
getting
any
like
good.
where I feel like I'm a little bit too much than I need to be, I just go grab something to eat. You know, like I grab something to eat, and then it always like sobers me right back up, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like I don't like getting rid of my buzz, but if I'm like approaching a place where I'm not comfortable, right? Because when you drink alcohol, you have to know your limits, right?
Supposedly, yeah.
So when you start feeling yourself go into that plane of like, ooh, I'm lit. If I start feeling like I'm a little too lit, I'll go get something to eat. Because I mean, there are times that we're on panel and we forget how many beers we've had. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, I've been drinking for 8 hours straight. Especially like sometimes when I've been on your panels at 8 o'clock in the morning and then I come back at 8 o'clock at night.
My cooler is empty.
Yeah.
I need another beer. Yeah.
All right. Well, I have to pee and smoke. So you want to play this guy? I'll watch you on my. I'm still giving you watch hours on my phone, by the way.
Oh, definitely fucking playing this guy.
Yeah. Like that shit's crazy to me. Like, how does someone okay, I saw that a lot when I was in the Navy. Don't get me wrong. I saw that a lot when I was in the Navy with a lot of youngsters coming in, like the new people get into the ship and it's their first port call and all the old timers are drinking and they're trying to keep up. we'd have to carry them back. We'd have to make sure they got back to the ship because we all look after our own. But I mean, I told you guys about when I got in the Navy, and remember when we did 2 truths and a lie? Do you remember that? And I said, like, I outdrank a Russian Marine.
Yeah.
And I didn't remember it the next day, but I had $5,000 in my pocket. And I couldn't figure out how I got all that money, and I thought I was a prostitute for a night because I couldn't remember anything. Yeah, it was all because of that beer chugging business. It was
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah.
$1,000 in my pocket. Why is one of my pant legs off and one pant leg on, and the pant leg that's off has still a shoe on it? The fuck's going on? I was fucked up that night. But yeah, that was something that happened because, like, we went to a foreign country. We went to Hong Kong, and the beer there is 10.9% alcohol by volume. Try Tiger beer. Tiger beer. It will fuck you up. I think I did what? I think I did 4 pictures with that Russian Marine. And then they called in another guy, and I did 1, and then I blacked out. Checked out like this guy.
Tristan.
Somebody's carrying me home tonight.
Just relax. Relax.
Just relax. All right. Do you just want to sit down?
Here,
let this.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying, Buff. I honestly don't. He's not making any sense.
He's saying, take me to jail.
He's saying, I'm speaking Latin. Oi, oi, oi.
That Spanish Latin.
I'm speaking Latin.
He's
Drunk
not
Latin.
He's not acting like that at all.
Ooh,
Man.
Buff, that's a thing now. Drunk Latin.
We gotta check you out here.
Why?
Because you're pretty fucked up. You are, right? You have to.
Thank you for recognizing that.
Admit that. Be careful.
Dude, I don't have nothing to blame.
I'm not.
But
Hey,
I'm telling you, man, right there. I'm telling you. But I'm telling you,
Max,
man,
just
right
listen, Tristan.
That sound, bitch. Goddamn
Tristan, here,
Listen,
just
listen.
See what I mean? He's this
I'm gonna lay
close.
on the ground.
He's this close to laying on the floor and falling asleep and saying night night. He's this close, right?
He lay down.
I lay down for you. Good night. It's sleepy. I sleepy. Leave me alone. Don't bother me. I sleepy.
I mean, personally, at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and handcuff him and just detain him and
put him in the drunk
put him
tank.
in the back
right?
of the car. Yeah, we're just gonna take
Put
him
him
to
in the
the
drunk
station.
tank. Yeah, put him in the
Let's
drunk
just
tank.
sober
Keep him
up.
safe where he's not walking out, getting ran over by people or doing something stupid. Not put him in the drunk tank. Let him sober up. Absolutely, I would do the same thing.
He is a 12-hour case. It's just
It's going to
let
take him
sit
that
for
long
12
to.
hours.
It's going to take him that long to sober up for sure.
Well, like the
Buckshot.
standard is like 8 hours, but I'm gonna give you 12 just because. But
12 is for
you're not
someone who
gonna-
really needs that extra sleep.
No,
They
it'd be
need
fine.
that extra time to wake up, sober up, and realize what happened and the predicament or the quagmire or the conundrum that they got themselves in because they don't realize it now. He's not realizing it.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I think he'll realize it the next
I'm gonna
day.
give you 12 hours.
Wake up in the drunk tank.
Kristen, can I take a blood pressure and stuff?
Do you want to lean against my?
I'm telling you, you gonna get shit from me.
I won't even try to lean. He'll swing.
You wanna get shit from me, bro?
Tristan, where are you staying tonight?
I have my fucking wrist.
Where do you live? I don't know your address. I'm trying to get you home. That's all.
Trying to get home?
Yeah. Yeah, we want to help you get home.
Alright, but I don't know where to take you.
You want to get a fucking you want to get shit from me? I'll get shit from you.
I'm not giving you shit, man. I'm trying to be cool
No,
with you.
man. That's what I'm saying. Go on.
He's drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk. He's so drunk. I'm giving you 12.
You get shit from me?
I'm not giving you.
I'm telling you, buddy. You see, down.
Adventure within arm's reach. The inn, the heart of St. Simon's.
There's
There's DIY.
God damn it, another one.
And there's doing it yourself.
Okay.
It's the
Yes.
What I'm telling you, buddy.
I just don't want you to fall in. That's all. I'm just holding on to you so you don't fall over. That's it.
Why does he look like a zombie?
You see him?
He reminds me of Skinny Man.
Tristan just
Exactly.
realized.
Thin Man.
The one now?
Thin Man. He's like all lanky, like arms and legs and like big hands, and he reminds me of Slender Man, the game.
Oh God.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Tristan.
Yeah.
Just relax,
Sorry.
right?
If you think you're good for a minute, I can get a hold of somebody.
Yeah, exactly my point. Yeah. You better.
Tristan, come here.
Yeah.
Hey, Tristan, come on.
You fucking.
Hey, I'm trying to be cool.
Tristan is drunk. It's okay. It's okay.
But he's wearing a cross.
He's a Roman Catholic.
Yes. We drink. Oh, sorry, my pug started snoring really loud.
Leave me, Kirby.
She just cranked it up a
How
notch.
are you talking about fucking Kristen Glover?
Oh my God, Rome, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
He
Rome, on
snatched
point.
your
On
fucking-
point.
He snatched your fucking hair. What a roll.
Yes.
Fucking shit. I think Kristen Glover did a phenomenal role in that movie. But
I like that movie.
I like that. I liked it too.
Yeah, I like that movie.
That remake they did.
I didn't care
A
for that too
remake
much.
of a remake.
I
that was
didn't
a
care for that too much.
remake
It's
of the
kind of
show.
like so if you've ever seen oh God, what is it? Multiplicity. It's like cloning a clone. Doesn't work. I got piece of Steve.
That's a good.
Piece of Steve. She touched my
That
Pepe
is
Steve. Have you ever seen Multiplicity, the movie?
It's been a while. I have
Okay,
seen
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
been so long.
I'm just saying that's funny because cloning a clone is only half of what. So yeah. So it's like I like pizza, Steve. I put the pizza in my wallet for later. Pizza, Steve. I could swim with the dolphin.
Yeah, I did. Like I watched the Charlie's Angels TV show, and what they did with the movie, fucking
yeah.
What was it? Lucy Liu.
Thank you, Rome. She
What's
touched
her
my Pepe,
name?
Steve.
And what's her name? Oh God, what's the two white bitches' name in that movie? The one from E.T. And
Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore, and the other one.
I got you.
Shit. Cameron Diaz. That's
Cameron
her
Diaz. Yeah. It was Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz, and
I like that movie because they didn't they took it serious to an extent, but they didn't really take it serious, and it was notably like a comedy. And the way that Crispin Glover was so comical as a villain, the villain they were fucking dealing with, the henchman, that they were dealing with. I did enjoy that. It was such an enjoyable movie to watch.
It was, but I didn't like the remake, like you said. Like the remake
that one
seemed like it was like multiplicity, like a copy of a copy, which is only half as good.
Yeah, I don't know why they even bothered to do that one.
But Rome just won my heart over. She loves multiplicity as well, so she knows exactly what I'm talking about. Rome, you're my hero. I swear.
So I'm going to go back and watch that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie. It cracks me up on so many different levels. Especially now that AI is a thing in life. You go back and watch it now and you're like, oh, like so many things go through your head watching that movie now that didn't go back through your head like then. And I'm emphasizing those words on purpose.
10 White Claws or 9 White Claws too much?
Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry my pug's being so loud. She just
your pug
went
is
into I am so comfortable mode.
No, your pug is a character.
She is. She totally is. Oh, I have to show you guys a really funny picture. So today my mom's caretaker, after I left to go to work, and the caretaker took over, she sent me a picture of my pug and she goes, "Look what your pug's doing." And I'm like, what is going on with my dog? Like, I couldn't figure out why my pug was doing this, but it was really funny nevertheless. So, oh God, I've got so many pictures of Freight.
I just don't want you to fall. I don't want you to hit you.
Why do I only have pictures of Freight? Like, this is crazy.
Your head or anything.
Oh, here, look. Can you see her? She rested her head on the stool. She rested her head on the stool.
What the hell?
She rested her head on the stool and was like, "I'm tired.
I'm just chilling."
She's so funny. She's so
Dogs
funny.
are fucking silly.
Oh, I have to show you something. Can you see this picture? You tell me how a driver does a DVIR. Let me see if I can get it in. Okay. Can you see there are two
Is he
light
on
bulbs?
fire?
Two light bulbs loose in the light unit. Can you see them? Just
That looks like somebody on fire.
no.
No, that looks like somebody on fire.
See the two light bulbs that fell out?
No, I see somebody on fire.
Okay.
What the hell? Yes, that still looks like somebody on fire. Am I saying
two light bulbs from the blinker fell
Ron,
out?
do you see this?
And I don't know how this driver did not notice that the bulbs fell out of his blinker and are just bouncing around inside his headlamp.
And they're on fire.
No, they're just the amber ones. See? Look.
Oh. Okay, now I see that. Okay.
Okay, I was going to say, like, Buff, look. Let me zoom in. Like, look. You could see the
I see
harness
it now.
and everything.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Now you zoomed in like that. Yeah,
They're
that's
just
ridiculous.
rumbling around in his headlight.
Pre-trip.
Yes, thank you. I walked out to smoke a cigarette and I see two bulbs just sitting in the bottom of a headlight. And I'm like, let me go look up the DVIRs. Why isn't the driver writing this up? Like, literally. They're just sitting in there.
That is fucking preacher.
Crazy, right? Things we go through in the trucking industry, Buff, I swear.
Let's go. You want to go to the bathroom quick? Let's walk to the bathroom, all right?
You're gonna walk with me?
Yeah, I'll walk with you. I don't, like I said, I don't want you to fall, man. Here,
Yes, sir.
Here, hold on. Let's just walk over here. I got you here. Oh, careful. You okay? What happened? Are you okay?
He can't
What's
walk.
going on, man?
You wind up
I don't
with this.
He
I don't
can't
know what happened
walk.
with him, all right? You're talking to me though, not him, right?
Come on.
We're being cool, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
Here.
Here, let go of my hand.
You got a badge. Yeah. We have to find a badge.
I'm just trying to get you to the bathroom here, okay? Oh, you okay?
The officer recognized Tristan from previous contacts and called his mother. She revealed that he was out with his wife, but due to his intoxication and temper, she left him at the bars and went home. She further stated he was an
He's an alcoholic at 21.
So wife left him there, but you're drunk. Stay here at this bar.
Because you're an alcoholic. You're 21 years old and you're an alcoholic.
I was.
Yeah.
I think. I don't remember. When did I become an alcoholic? Shit, that's a good question.
was an alcoholic and didn't want to be responsible for him that night due to his violent behavior when heavily intoxicated.
Hey, I think I have Tristan down here at the bars. Do you think
you have Tristan down here at the bar? Have you ID'd him?
No,
That
they
could be
just
correct.
asked him his name, but he recognized him from previous encounters.
Yeah, so you should know who the fuck he is, right? I mean, shit. I think I have Tristan down. Okay. Fine.
Tristan
All right, fine.
Glover says Rome. Tristan Glover says Rome.
he's extremely intoxicated? It sounds like everybody ditched him here. He cannot walk.
Everybody ditched him here. Like,
He cannot
you,
walk.
buddy. It's just
He cannot talk. He wants to fight me.
I'm walking with you. I'm just gonna make sure you don't
follow me, right?
I'm just gonna make sure you don't fall, man. That's all.
He's either going to have to get a pretty good responsible party here, or he's probably going to have to go to detox down at the hospital.
Since the age of 15, the officer has encountered Tristan several times.
Oh, shit.
Since
That's
the
not
age of
good.
15. Shit, I didn't start drinking alcohol till I was 17. I was a good kid. I was a good kid. I brought home 4.0s, 3.88 and 4.0 grade point averages. I was always like more dedicated to school than going out and partying. But when I turned 17, I did get a little cray-cray. I did.
Fucking 12.
Witnessing his repeated episodes of intoxication and violence.
We didn't have shit else to do in Mississippi.
Okay, but what? Not to bring up a sore subject. But when did you lose your mom?
1994.
How old were you?
14.
Okay, I could see that.
I'm
just putting math together. It probably started when you were 12, and then when you lost your mom, it just escalated, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that, Buff. You and I have the same kind of mindset on that kind of stuff.
When I lost her, it wasn't peer pressure or anything. It was just like
loss.
Fuck life. I went into fuck life
Loss.
moment.
Loss.
And
you deal with it your way. I got to deal with the shit. I got to be strong. I got to be tough. I got to deal with it my way. This is what I need. Yeah, I completely understand, Buff.
I went in the fuck life mode. And that's when I started discovering all kinds of fucking shit, drugs. And That
When my
was a
ex-husband
strange
walked,
process of life. Holy fucking shit. I went through all of them. I did everything but heroin.
No, it sounds like they worked together, but I'm thinking
You
maybe
seem
they
pretty
all
good
got
to
sick
me,
of him
Beth.
and just left because he's hammered.
I just don't.
Just slightly.
Well, I applaud you, Buff. I'm honored and complimented to be your sister. I love you very much.
Oh, fentanyl too. I've
Oh,
never
boy.
touched that shit. I've never touched heroin or fentanyl. I don't trust that shit. No.
Yeah.
Everything else.
I tried mushrooms one time, and I ended up being like in a movie of Ghost where the shadows were chasing me, and Davy Jones came through the TV, and like my friends all put me to bed, shut the lights off, and I'm like, that's not good, because now the shadows are coming for me, the darkness is coming for me. They were like, yeah, never again, and I never, ever, 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 ever did it again. I'm horrible at drugs. One time I smoked a joint with a friend of mine, and do you know I let a 40-ounce beer spill in my lap, and I watched it go gulp, 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 gulp in my lap, and
What's
I
a
laughed.
fallen 40?
I
wrote a
laughed.
song about that.
I literally was watching it go gulp, 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 gulp in my lap, and I couldn't pick it up because I was laughing so hard.
That's called alcohol abuse.
I know, and that's why my friend that reached over said, "The fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, I don't know. Cross-faded. Never again.
Oh,
never
shit.
again.
How come you didn't tell me I had beer right here in my cooler?
Because you put it there. So I have to send you this red lock and your hubcap, because your hubcap is going to be your new symbol. Remember we talked about this.
I'm gonna try.
Ting, 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 ting. It has the most amazing sound. It really does. I love it. Cheers.
Cheers. I forgot I had beer here in my cooler.
That means you might be a.
No, I forgot I restocked it. A couple
I have a 30 pack. Hey, did you know that Dollar General has 30 packs on sale right now for $21?
30 packs of what though?
Coors Light, Miller, and I thought I saw Bud Light and some other ones, but yeah, I picked up a 30 pack of Coors Light for $20.98, and then with CRV, which is the California tax for recyclables, it was $24. $24 for a 30 pack of beer. I'm in. How long this sale going on? Is there limits? Can I stop my warehouse?
I just don't want you to fall. All right. I'll just wait right here. I just don't want you to fall. All right.
So I mean, if you were to come get him, you would need to take responsibility for this, and it's a lot right now.
No.
No, I mean, the hospital just basically keeps him until he's sober. I mean, it's just we're going to watch him and observe him and make sure he stays okay is all.
While in the bathroom, he almost fell several times and urinated all over the floor and himself.
Tristan, let's go. We'll go out. You good? Did you pee?
How you in the bathroom and you pee on yourself?
You're drunk. You drunk.
Shit, you can't fucking make yourself. Hey, you can't write this.
You can't aim your hose,
Hey,
fireman.
so
You can't aim your hose, fireman? What's up? You know what I did? I almost got fired, Buff, because the men in the bathroom were peeing on the floor. So I went and put a bowl of Cheerios on the back of the toilet, and I put a little sign that said, "Please throw one in the toilet and aim." And somebody called HR on me. I almost got fired over that. They were peeing on the floor. They couldn't control their hose. Like, it was all over the floor in the bathroom, and people were slipping. And like I was scared it was a safety thing. Okay, because how you train a child to potty train is you put a bowl of Cheerios on the back of the toilet, and then you have the little boy take a Cheerio and throw it in the toilet and aim.
What, the piss through the circle of the Cheerio?
No, you just aim for the Cheerio. If you hit the Cheerio, you're in the toilet, not outside the toilet. So I thought that was a really cute thing to do. So I put a bowl of Cheerios on the back of the toilet. I said, take one, throw it in the toilet, and please aim.
So it sounds like they were throwing the Cheerios on the floor.
No, they were throwing their pee on the floor, and nobody was using the Cheerios. They were just, I don't understand how they pee on their own feet and they can't make it in the toilet. Like, I don't understand that. If you have that big of a problem, sit down.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not masculine, but sit down.
Okay, I'm drunk. Well, hold on. I said that wrong. When I'm drunk, fucking, like, well, hell, the state I'm in right now, I will sit my ass down and pee.
Yeah.
I don't feel like fucking boom,
cleaning up
and against the
all
wall,
over the
trying to
floor.
goddamn balance myself. And I was like, no,
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
just fuck this shit. It's easier that way.
Exactly.
Just
Sit down and just push it in there and like let it go. But like these guys at work, I think what they're doing is they're pointing their little penises and they're looking at their phone and they're just water squirting all over the bathroom. And so the whole entire floor is wet and somebody else comes in and they slide in somebody else's piss. It's disgusting. So I put a little bowl of Cheerios on the back of the toilet and I said, please take one, throw it in the toilet, and please do me a favor and aim so none of your coworkers get hurt. And I almost was fired because somebody took a picture and sent it to HR. But the guy in Reno severed a finger off and nobody's threatened to fire him. He severed a finger off of one of his employees and nobody's threatened to fire him. Oh, and that was a funny situation, Buff, because he's black. His wife's black. His diva white, his diva black lady came in and wanted to tear down the building. Oh my God, it was hilarious. Sister off the hook.
It's fucked up with the situation. This dude fucking severed his finger off of a negligence and shit, and still, this is on the job. He's still on the job.
Yes, he didn't get fired, and they're off. They're threatening to fire me because I put Cheerios on the back of the toilet and asked the drivers to please aim so nobody gets hurt and slips in their piss.
Nah,
I've been with this company 15 years.
Well, not even semantics. It's what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm one of the only women that are in upper management in this company, by the way. There's one woman ahead of me, and she is a manager of all the managers. And then there's a guy that's the director. And then the CEO's wife, the VP's wife, is HR. How does that work?
What is the word I'm looking for? Fuck. Shit.
I didn't do no stupid shit like sever off one of my employees' fingers. I put a bowl of Cheerios on the back of the toilet, asked them to aim so people don't slip in your piss. It's a safety feature.
Oh, careful. A little slippery in here. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'll help you out.
Speaking of piss on the floor, it's a little slippery in here.
Because he peed all over the floor, which is what made me bring it up. That's what made me bring it up. That's what made me bring it up.
That was right on time.
Yes, that's why I brought it up, because I heard him say that.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. I'll walk with you out. I'm not gonna grab you or anything like that. I'll walk out with you. All right. Yeah.
That's a deep way help here. Oh yeah, he's trying to lay fists on me, and then we're just here trying to help him. So he's just super confused.
He hit his head so hard on that door frame. Oh, did he crack his melon? Did he crack his melon just then?
Yeah, I'll walk out with you. All right. Yeah. That's a deep way help.
You took a dive like you took a dive like fucking LeBron James. What the fuck is
He's so confused. He thinks he's at a P. Diddy party.
Oh god, he's covered in baby oil. You slippery bitch.
Oh yeah, he's trying to lay fists on me, and then we're just here trying to help him. So he's just super confused. I appreciate it.
Recognizing his inability to care for himself, the safest choice was to transport him to the hospital for detox.
Duh.
Yes, that's what we said from the beginning. Hello. Isn't that what you would have said from the very beginning?
I thought they did, right?
No, we said this from the very beginning. Take him to detox.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sort of
Why are they just like sucking up the taxpayers' dollars, milking this out? Take him to detox.
Because this is occupying them at the moment. So
Yeah.
this is something that they feel like they can justify that they're doing, and it's taking up time. They don't have to deal with real crime. So they're going to waste as much time as they can dealing with this shit. I get it.
That's how my drivers do. Like, if there's some real shit that needs to be taken care of, they'd rather have the fluff. Oh, let me sit here for 2 hours and wait for a door.
That word right there. What you just said there. Yeah,
Fluff.
this is fluff.
The fluff. Okay.
This is
It's the
fucking
fluff.
absolute fluff.
Got it. Understood. My drivers do it all the time. Oh, I could sit and wait 2 hours for a door. I'm sorry, I'm still waiting for a door. Have you went inside and checked in? No.
Oh.
Fluff. Fluff. Just hanging out in the parking lot, buying hours. Go in and check in. They go in and check in, and 10 minutes later, oh, I'm out. Yeah. I've been doing this
Well, I'll be
15
up here.
years.
You can just trust it. You can just stay there.
He's not going to. Just so you know, I did.
Oh, hi, welcome back. You stood up real quick.
He's upright. He's upright.
Hi, welcome back. Oh shit.
Oh boy, is he gonna start spitting on
Tristan,
people?
Just have a seat, man.
I'm gonna bring my cot in, okay?
She's an ambulance driver. She's a medic. Yeah.
Yeah, careful. She's a redhead, so she's a soulless ginger. Careful.
Okay, man. Just relax. Did urinate all over himself.
Fire ant.
What were you drinking tonight? Beer or liquor?
Oh, she's scary looking.
You're mixing and matching?
Well, she's a ginger.
Yeah, but she's scary looking. Her nose is like.
It's Saturday
Look
night.
at her nose.
Where do you dock?
She'll take his life force.
Look at her nose.
She'll observe his soul.
Just relax. Just relax, all right, man?
You don't have one? That's okay.
Where do you live, man? I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live, man. You haven't told me yet.
Can I go home?
What's your address?
Can I go home?
Can I go home? I'm trying to figure out where you live. I mean,
If you can't answer that question, I don't know where you live, and no, I cannot take you there. If you are sober enough to answer that question, yes, I might be able to take you there. Maybe. But I think right now you're going with the Red Grim Reaper.
I'm gonna take him over to the jukebox and be like, dude, pick a song. And that's gonna be my decision of whether you go home or not into jail. But if you pick the right song, you pick a song I like, I'm gonna let you go home. But
ludicrous.
That's unfair. But
yeah.
Tom, what's your address?
You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
Alright.
What's your
feel me?
address?
Alright.
I know you want to go home.
Smack his head.
He smacked his head again. He's gonna have head trauma by the morning. So he knocked his noggin on the door, right? When he was coming out the bathroom.
Yes, he
crushed
did.
his melon, and now he just hit his head again. He's gonna look like he got beat up with all kinds of thumb knots and black eyes, and he just did it to himself. Why does it look like a man?
What's your
Why does
address?
that ambulance driver look like a man right there? Just like, to be
'Cause
fair.
So she's a soulless fucking goddamn ginger. They shapeshift.
To be fair.
To be
That
fair.
is a to be fair.
They shapeshift.
Can I go home?
Somebody's calling the church
Feel me?
shape
Yeah, I feel you.
shifting.
Alright.
What's your
feel me?
address?
Alright.
Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Oh my god.
That's
I
a ring my
forgot
bell moment
about
right
this
there.
video. Oh my god.
Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Oh my god. He probably does it again.
I know you want to go home, man. We're trying to figure that out for you. I don't hug.
Hey.
Man,
She
all right?
looks
Sorry,
like
I
a
just
man
don't.
back there.
All right, you want to have a seat on that for me? They just have to. They
She
just
looks
have to
like a
check a couple of.
man.
No.
They just have to check a couple of things. Tristan, can
Ooh, calm down, buddy.
This is the same thing over again. Because look, she looks like, why do they have both of their same arm on their hip at the same time?
That's their natural standing position.
Both of them?
I think. I don't know.
Are they doing the Macarena? Do the Macarena. They're doing the Macarena. In sync.
you just have a seat on the couch for me, please? Just have a
No.
seat.
No.
Hey man,
No.
can you listen?
No.
Can you listen to me quick? If you have a seat on that, we'll try to figure out a way to get you home. Okay?
Good boy. Can I help you over there?
Don't do that, Tristan. We're just trying to help you out, man.
He's putting his fucking arms up and knucking up and bucking up.
Well, he's got a long reach. He does. He's like Slender Man. He's got a long reach.
They're gonna work out good for you, buddy.
No.
I get you're mad, but we're just trying to help you out. You want to walk over there with me?
Yeah, go over this way with me, bud.
Oh, don't fall. I got you. Let's Tristan.
No.
Let's walk over there, please. Can you walk over there for me?
Yeah.
Nothing
Please.
good comes out of a
Fluff.
drunk guy named Tristan.
Fluff, who's wearing a cross that is Christian, saying his name is Tristan. Please get on the fucking cot now.
Nothing good comes out of this.
You ain't gonna win. What?
There's nothing to win. We're just walking over here having a seat.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna win.
This ain't the best cheer for you right now.
Yeah. Just have a seat right there.
I'm gonna walk to my house.
Nope.
You're gonna fall over if you don't sit down.
Yeah.
Over this way with me. Sit down.
Let's go. Just let go.
Look.
Let's go, Tristan.
Look.
Just have a seat on
Up?
it, please. Please.
Whoa.
Please have a seat.
Did he
There
throw
we
up?
go. Sit down.
Just sit down. There you go.
Whoop. Easy
Did he
now.
just throw up?
Tristan.
You wanna try me?
I'm not trying anything. I just want you to sit down.
I'm leaving.
Can't
We're
even
trying to-
walk from the bathroom. Just sit down.
Yeah, you're leaving, all right. You're leaving on a stretcher. Yeah.
Before you fall down, okay?
Yeah. Tristan, please. Can you just have a seat on the cot? We're gonna help you out here, all right? Tristan, can you please just sit down on the couch? Just sit down. Just relax. Tristan, come on.
He's
Just relax, all right?
so his alcohol tolerance from the time that they got there has now say night time. because it took a while to process, right? So now he's like, say night time. Night time.
Yeah,
He's
this
peed all
is
over himself. He's trying to box cops, and now he can't even function. He wasn't functioning before, but at least he could stand up. Now he can't even stand up without them holding him. So his alcohol tolerance, it's processing, right? The sugar and the alcohol is processing. He's getting more and more and more drunk the longer they detain him. He's fucked. He's so fucked right now.
well. He's definitely a good nighttime.
Look at all their faces. Like, are you serious right now? Like the dude behind the guy in the green is like,
Tristan, you just want to kick your legs up on there and just relax.
Tristan, you're not going to be able to fly, bud. Can you just sit
Trying to
back and
headbutt
just
me?
help these guys out?
Just put your legs up.
Just help them out. I've helped you out so many times, Tristan.
Tristan, we're just trying to help
I've
you.
helped you out so many times.
Yeah, this is just a nice bed.
There you go. Look at that. That's comfy, isn't it? Just close your eyes and relax.
These are just seat belts.
we're gonna
Go to
put you.
sleep.
Zero helps me take
Hey,
care of business.
just wait. You just hold on. God damn it! I'm skipping around too much.
We're
Holy
gonna
shit.
cocoon you.
Oh
Did they
God, I'm
cocoon
hitting
him?
all the wrong buttons. Holy
Did they
shit!
cocoon him?
They told that motherfucker to go to sleep.
But did they cocoon him? I've seen your
damn
people
it.
get cocooned.
Officers go to an animal.
You just want to kick your legs up on there and just relax.
Tristan, you're not going to be
Did
able
they
to fly, bud.
cocoon
Can you
him?
just sit back and
I don't think they did.
I've seen your people on your channel get hogtied and cocooned. I'm just saying.
They did tell this motherfucker to go to sleep.
Yeah. And he's strapped in like he's in like a straight
just help
jacket.
these guys?
I don't think they could.
Look at how his arms are.
So-
He's like in a straight
Put your legs
jacket.
up.
I don't think they did. What did it do? No, that's securing you to the gurney.
Okay, go a little bit
No.
forward. When he's on his side, before he puts his head down.
Let's see here. He's
Right before he puts his head down and like dips out.
what the fuck?
Okay, let go of me,
Well,
goddammit.
You gotta stop
Goddamn.
swinging. You gotta stop
Let
swinging.
go.
That's all you gotta do. Just put your arms down. Just put them down. Let them
Oh,
relax.
there's
Go.
his head.
All right, then.
There.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like,
I'm just gonna fucking do my goddamn thing. Let me go. All right, then.
6:30.
these
Come
poor
out
people.
here.
Okay, so he's not.
These poor people have
here.
dealt with him so many times. It's crazy.
Look, I'm telling you, buddy.
These poor people deal with this person all the time.
That's some of the shittiest shit riding with these motherfuckers in the back of an ambulance, and they're fucking crazy. God damn it.
You ain't gonna help me. Help me, help you.
Hey, all right,
Help me help you. I think he might be sobering up a little bit. He actually made sense. He actually made sense there. Help me help you. I heard that.
Part of that. Let's see.
Sit up. What? Here we go. Guess what?
Let me
No. You fucking black motherfucker.
Okay, this is
Ooh,
sedate
excuse me. Excuse me.
This is one to
Excuse
sedate
me.
your ass.
What?
Better wash my arm, dude. You fucking
Some Thorazine, something.
bending that bitch way too far. I'm telling you that
He
bitch
said
hurts.
the N word.
That hurts. That hurts. She's black. That hurts. I'm not doing anything.
Stop resisting.
I'm
You're
not.
resisting arrest right now.
No, I'm not.
That's what you're doing. Correct.
Downley, I'm not. I'm not. Downley, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't.
Tristan, do not kick it.
I love being a happy drunk.
Me too, Buff. And thank you for having the same birthday as me so that we could both drink together happily.
Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Fucking I was trying to find the cops in Tybee Island and sitting on the standing by their patrol car, looking for them because I wanted to rent a scooter.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
And I'm sure they wouldn't have fucking pointed me in the right direction. But either way, whatever. Went the type of time, fucking got me another fucking adult liquor filled slushy. And
Ooh, I want one of those. Hey, if I ever come out there and visit, I want one of those, okay?
got it. Got it.
Got it.
But like
We'll
I
hang
went
out
out
there
and
all
walked
night.
around. I went back out, walked around for a bit, and fucking drinking that slushy full of liquor.
Yeah.
I shit, I think it's about like 30, 45 minutes, somewhere around there. And that shit
Nothing
was
to eat?
kicking in. That shit, nope. Nope. That shit starts kicking in. I'm just like, yeah. And I come back across that cop car again. I was like, this damn cop car is still sitting here. So, and I still saw no cops. Someone else is like, okay, I'm still looking for these cops.
I'd have sat on a bench and smoked cigarette after cigarette, just looking down.
Oh, I took a seat.
Yeah.
I took a seat on their trunk.
I know that's what you said. You took a seat on their trunk.
I'm just chilling on that motherfucker.
And he's like, excuse me? When he walked up,
Nope.
he was like,
Nope. Never showed up. Nope. Cops never showed
so
up.
you just sat on the trunk of his car for no reason, and he was out fucking people in the woods and never even showed back up?
People are walking by, looking at me,
Sitting
not
on the
knowing.
trunk of a
I
police
don't know
car?
what. I don't know what they were thinking.
You
But
sitting
yeah,
on
I'm
the
just sitting
trunk
on
of a
the
police
back
car?
of. I'm just sitting on the back of this police car.
You're adorable, Puff.
Fuck do I get these cops' attention? So I sat on the damn trunk for like well, it was probably about 10 minutes. And I gave up and I left. I was like, all right, fuck it, whatever. Went and did some other shit. There was some guy I was hanging out with, some random dude I met, and we were fucking kind of bar hopping a little bit. And it was like, dude, you know this place Tybee time? And he's just like, yeah, dumbass, I'm a local. You came up and asked me if I'm local, and I told you yes, I'm local. This dude was a local, and yeah, so we went back to Tybee time and got some more fucking liquor slushies. And fucking, as we're coming out of Tybee time, fucking that same cop car. There were two cops standing by it now at this point. And I'm just like, those are the guys I was looking for. He's like, huh? And I just walked away from him. I'm like, hey, officer, hey. The cop just looked at me crazy. I remember all of this.
Exactly. It's funny because people always tell me, like, oh, you were drinking last night. You don't remember. I'm like, I remember everything very vividly.
I think I only remember this shit because it was like the best night of my life.
Well, I mean, I have friends that are like, oh, we went and did this, we went and did that, and like, you were really drinking, so you probably wouldn't remember. I'm like, oh, no. And I could just dictate the whole entire evening to them, broke down piece by piece, and they're like, you were drinking. I'm like, it doesn't mean I don't know what was going on around me and that I'm not comprehending. Guys.
But I go up to this cop and I'm just like, hey, where can I rent a scooter? And he's like, there's two of them. He's like, well, are you trying to get one tonight? I'm just like, well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'm fucking drunk. And he's like, "Oh, well, there's this place here and da. He's telling me a couple places. And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you. Hey, I was looking for you guys earlier. I was standing by your car, and now both of them are looking at me. Like I'm talking to the one guy, and then the other one who's kind of looking around, keeping an eye on shit. He turns
Yeah.
around and starts looking at me. I was like, I was looking for you guys earlier. Standing by your car and shit, and this and blah blah blah. I I couldn't figure out where y'all were, man. He was like, "Oh, we were just out doing, walking around doing patrol." I'm like, "Yeah. I kind of figured that. I got on your trunk. I
I'll be right
sat
back,
on your
Buff.
car."
I gotta pee. Gotta pee right now. Gotta pee right now. The beer is speaking.
When I told him I got on the trunk of his car, he just looked at me. The one guy I was talking to initially, he just looked at me and was just like, "Walk away from me right now." I'm like, "Man, what's the problem, man? I was looking for you, man." He just pointed off in a direction. It's like, "Walk away from me right now." And it kicked in. I was just like, "Okay." And fucking walked away. Fucking hell. And we fucking ended up, white dude, this fucking guy, the local guy, fucking ended up my tour guide of Tybee Island. I'll call him that. He's like, "Dude, are you really sitting on the trunk of their car?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I was trying to find them." Oh, fucking shit. It's like, "Dude, you're fucking nuts." I'm like, "Yeah, I think, I don't know." So, whatever. Ended up hooking up with some of his friends, and we ended up going underneath a pier and fucking smoking some weed. It's just, that shit was fun as fuck. God damn it, it was a great night. There was so much more shit that happened in that fuck, I don't want to get into all that. But it was a great night. Tybee fucking Island. I think I had more fun in Tybee than I ever had in Savannah. Um, Savannah Beach, fucking. Well, we did a job down in Savannah. Um, Thursday nights were like the party nights in Savannah, and we went out and partied there, time to time to time. But I think I had more fun in Tybee. Um, that shit all started because fucking I went down there with my Asian mechanic bro, and it was a planned trip. Me, him, and his wife and his kid, and it was planned out. We're gonna do the family night thing when we first got there. And it was arranged that, hey, me and him are gonna go and hang out. But when it was time for me and him to go hang out, the wife, had that turn, and he decided I gotta stay. I'm like, well, fuck, I ain't get all dressed up for nothing. I'm gonna go out. I'll see you in the morning, motherfucker. I took my drunk ass out on the I fucking had a blast. Dear God, that was a great night. Savannah, slightly different. A little more restrained because I was on a job.
That sounds like a lot of fun, though. It does. It sounds like you had a good time.
Oh, I had a blast because I didn't have any responsibilities.
Right. I'm going to go out and smoke too since you're smoking. I'll be right back. I'm listening to you on my phone.
the Savannah shit was more restricted because, you know, it's Thursday party night. And we got to go back to work Friday. So it was a little more restraint, but we did have fun down there and got drunk. This is a place, Wet Willie's. That place I mentioned earlier, the adult slushies, as the, for let's use their words. I don't know what they exactly call them, but fucking shit. Slushy with liquor. And my buddy, coworker, whatever, he saw that place. And he's just like, oh shit, Wet Willie's. And he looked at me, he's like, call a cab. I was like, what? I pulled my phone out. And I'm like, wait, we drove here. He's like, no, call a cab. I'm like, you're telling me to call a cab. We get into the place, the Wet Willie's. They had a drink called Call a Cab. And it's apparently supposed to be like their strongest one. So I was like, all right, that's what you mean. Call a cab. Okay. Drink the first one. This is my first time having this shit. And I was like, ooh, tasty. And I drank it faster than he drank his. He's like, hey, calm down. We might have to go cab. He ended up driving us back that night. But we was both drunk, but he called. He drove back. But drank the first one and started drinking. I went back and I was like, hey, let me get another one. Call a cab. Yeah. Halfway through that second one, the first one started to kick in. And I was like, ooh. Hey. So the third one I got, the second one kicked in. And that shit was like, whoa. Oh, that's what you mean, Cole. Can be like, yeah, nigga, I told you. Shit gets you fucked up. You drinking too fast. You drinking too fast. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you, but we had a blast that night too. Not as fun as Tybee Island. What the Tybee time? Fucking shit. That was like the first thing I asked him was like, do you have a collar cap? It was just like, no, we're not Wet Willies, but we got something similar. I know what you're talking about, and the bartender just fed me. I don't know how many of those damn things I drank that night. Whatever they called them. Shit. I drank a lot of them. That's all I can remember. And then fucking the white dude that I ended up fucking became a tour guide for that night, who was a local, taking me around and shit. We went to this fucking one spot of some club, and these people were in there. There were people in there, but they were sitting down at tables, and the DJ, he's up there spinning music and shit, just having a good time. The DJ was having more fun than everybody. I was looking around, just a shit, and he started playing the Cupid Shuffle. And nobody was doing the Cupid Shuffle. I'm like, this is unacceptable. So I'm sitting there, there was like 2 or 3 people trying to do the Cupid Shuffle, and they were doing it horribly. And that's just like, I got it. I'm just like, no. DJ, start that shit back over. Start that shit back over. And he just looked at me and was like, okay. And he started the song back over. I'm like, follow me. And start doing the Cupid Shuffle. I hate that fucking song, but I know how to do the Cupid Shuffle. As we're doing the dance, more people came up to the dance floor and started dancing. By the time I knew it, there was like 20 of us out there on the dance floor. These people are following me. And I'm all white people sitting there doing the keep a shuffle with me and shit. He's just having a good time. Fucking shit. That was a great night. That was fun. That was fun. That was absolute fucking fun, man. Let's see. Let's finish this video. Oh.
Kick at anybody.
No.
Understood?
No. That piece of shit right there, I might. He's a fucking piece of shit. You know why? He's a racist. You know why? You know what? It's not even racist. I got a best friend.
Okay.
Ready? Okay. Ow, ow, ow. That's a white supremacist.
White supremacists. Okay,
Hop in there,
there we
hop in.
go. Let's play the race.
Side
card.
back.
Yeah.
Side back.
Tristan, just simply move your legs in. That's all we're asking. Sit yourself in the squad.
Why?
Hop in. You're under arrest.
Why?
Hop in.
Why though?
As a result of your behavior.
What did I do though? That's all I'm
Hop in.
asking.
I'm not going to tell you again.
Oh, why?
You're under arrest for disorderly conduct.
Disorderly.
Tristan was then transported to the jail, where he agreed to a preliminary breath test that resulted in 0.254,
Jesus
nearly 3
fucking
hours after
Christ.
the initial call.
Please, can I call my wife? Honey, I'm so
0.2. Holy shit. That's drunk.
That's
oh
intoxicated.
Please, please, please.
Fucked up.
Fuck around and find out. Hi, David.
He soiled himself.
He soiled himself.
Oh, yeah, constantly. Yeah.
He soiled
Not
himself.
self-harm. Not self-harm. I'm sorry. Threatening
Just
everybody.
threatening everybody.
Yeah. What's his name? Tristan. Tristan.
Hey, Tristan. I will call my wife. I will call my wife. Yeah, all right. I will call my wife right now.
Shut up.
You gotta get through the booking process. There's no booking process. Yep, he's gonna hold on to the handcuff.
Ultimately, Tristan was only charged with misdemeanor disorderly conduct and was released a few days later on a $1,000 signature bond.
Really?
Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great.
That's it.
If I acted that way in public, I would have been so locked up.
He
Just
got off
saying.
pretty white.
That's crazy, Buff. Oh, that's all he got?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That seems really light to me with all the work that the cops had to put into that. I mean, he literally peed all over himself.
Oh, God, he was just a drunken idiot. Fine, fair enough. Okay.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
say it,
okay.
Buff.
Let's be...
I'm glad I joined you tonight. One eye.
I'm trying to close the fucking screen. I can't
you.
see where my
I see
mouse
you.
is.
I see you. One eye.
I can't see where my mouse is.
I know. That's what I'm
drunk.
saying. You. Cheers.
Cheers.
To be fair.
Oh, let's do that. Let's see here.
I gotta go to bed soon. It's almost 2 a.m. my time. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It's almost daylight your time. Boo! Why you still going? Savage. You savage.
Because I ain't got shit to do tomorrow.
I do. I have to work, and then I have to go to a concert.
Oh,
with my
actually, I
friend.
do have shit to do tomorrow. But I think I got time for one more.
Okay, one more. One more. I'm going to bed.
I gotta find a drunkie. Find it very quick. Their playlist.
I'm ready for CP. 3,
Drunk.
4, 5, 6. I have 4 hours of sleep before I have to get up and go to work.
I'm just gonna play this guy.
You got it. I'm here for you, bro.
This is from Code Blue Cam.
Aren't you happy I joined you tonight at all?
Yeah, I need somebody to
My
fucking run second
twinsy.
seat. I need somebody to run second seat.
I was like, my
Rom
twinsy's life.
disappeared
Yay.
on me. Everybody disappeared. This is from Code Blue Cam. Their link should still be in the chat. There we go. All right.
You do know that I disappear for the 4th of July, right? And I go at the highest mountain point that I can, that there's no cell service and there are no fireworks. I'm a combat vet. So, like, I disappear 4th of July. So, hopefully, the 5th of July is a Saturday. You guys might have to carry the channel because I might be off the grid in my straight jacket. I can't do booms. I have to go far, far away. Far, far away up in the hills. I like to go up by Quincy, Donner Pass. Like, I like to go. Don't go to Stockton because there's always booms there. Haha, Buff. Haha.
When he observed a vehicle stopped at an intersection in Sparta, Wisconsin. The deputy conducted a traffic stop after noticing a male subject standing outside.
In Sparta, Wisconsin. There is nothing in Sparta, Wisconsin but drunks. Apparently. I'm quite familiar with Sparta, Wisconsin. There's nothing there but drunks.
Outside the driver's open door. Upon approach, the male stated his car had died and could not move. The male was identified as 25-year-old Andrew Olson.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Deputy with the Sheriff's Office. What's going on tonight?
Yeah, we're having some issues with the vehicle.
You're having some issues with the vehicle?
Yeah, it won't start up.
It won't start up? What's wrong with it?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Yep.
Want to like step over here so like these people can get around you?
Oh, yeah.
Did you try turning the key?
I was just going to say, is your ignition on?
Right over here. No, you don't have to go into the ditch. You can just hang out over here.
The deputy observed his poor balance, slurred speech, and bloodshot eyes.
What happened? Did it stall out at the intersection or something?
Yeah, for sure. It wouldn't go.
It wouldn't go?
Yeah. Like, I put my blinker on, I tried to go, wouldn't go.
Are you talking to these people, or do you know these people, or no?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I got you. How much you gonna drink tonight?
I've had 1 or 2 drinks.
Okay. I tell you're slurring your speech, you're stumbling a little bit.
The answer to that question is nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Or lawyer.
I'd like to talk to my lawyer, please.
Think you're safe
Yeah, right.
to drive tonight?
I do.
Okay.
I just don't know what the fuck is going on with the vehicle.
Hey, you mind if I try starting it up?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, watch it start right up. Watch
Oh,
it
it's a
start right up.
Mazda.
Yeah, not sure.
Oh, it
Batteries.
didn't start up for the cop?
You need an alternator.
Oh, yes. I was going to say the battery went dead because the alternator's out. So I was going to say it's alternator. For
yeah,
sure.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
I'm thinking alternator for sure. Faux show.
Do you have a preference for a tow? Because it can't just sit here in the middle of the road.
I just don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's like the vehicle is completely fine.
Your
What happened when you
alternator
parked
went
here?
out because it
Well, I
was
didn't park here,
draining
like, I
the
hit the-
battery.
Probably he's drunk and fucking was sitting too long at a
And
stop sign.
going, no,
Where
he
is
went around a roundabout and broke down in the roundabout, so nobody could get past him now. He's in a roundabout. He's in a
Hit the stop
roundabout.
sign. I was getting ready to turn. And I just lost power.
See, look, see, I was doing this, see.
Let's go!
Yeah, can I put it in park?
It should be in park,
It-
right?
I
But
mean,
you can
it's
throw the
moving right
brake on it.
now.
You can throw the brake on it. Well, there's your problem. There's something wrong with your transmission because it's in park.
Flashing red light.
So your transmission's shot. We'll just roll it back to the side of the shoulder here.
think the
Okay, so I'll let
transmission
you.
shot. I think it's the alternator. Like, seriously. I think that the alternator drained the battery because the alternator went out, and now you're just stuck.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at an alternator.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, bro.
That ain't transmission.
Yeah.
Let you
Not
hop in there, and then
transmission.
we can just roll it back there. So take it out, park, use your brake, put your foot in there.
Put your foot in there.
So we can get around my car here. Put your foot in.
Put your foot in it.
While the deputy assisted Andrew in pushing the vehicle off the road, he detected an odor of marijuana coming from the car.
Uh-oh.
Is he in Cali?
Well, sure we're there.
I mean, he might be up in Humboldt County where it's legal. Just saying.
And brake. A little bit. Let off the brake a little bit. Let off the brake a little bit. Brake.
I like
marijuana's in the
the
car.
that he's actually looking at the
I don't think any
safety of
weeds in the
everything.
car.
Shouldn't be any weed in there.
He's trying.
Yeah, this is a good cop.
I've smoked before, but there shouldn't be any weed in the car.
Okay.
No,
There shouldn't be any weed in the car. We always
No.
smoked
Do you have a
it.
preference for a tow?
I mean, I'm from La Crosse, so
From La Crosse?
yeah.
So you don't have a preference then?
No, just anywhere in La Crosse. You know, Dave's breaking alignment.
Oh, that's right. They're around Wisconsin.
You know,
Well, we're not going to call it La Crosse tow. We can call one of the local ones, and then you can make arrangements to have it taken back to La Crosse.
I just don't know. Like, yeah, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do.
32 Monroe. All right, man. I'm just going to be hopping it back here while we wait for a tow. I'll talk to you in a second. All right, bud?
This cop is so like being patient. Buff, sit up. Buff, you're drifting. You're drifting, Buff.
Yeah, drifting.
Yeah. Next thing I know, you're gonna fall asleep like this.
No, I'm just fucking. I'm looking.
And nobody has buttons.
Order of 961. And possible
If you
55.
drift, I'm going.
I'll take a second. Are you willing to do a couple field sobriety tests to make sure you're safe to drive tonight?
I love you though.
That's fine.
All right.
No, we're not going to do any field sobriety tests.
There you go. There you go.
Because you did
sat
not
up.
pull me over.
Thank you.
You didn't pull me over, motherfucker. You can't confirm I was driving, even though he self-snitched. Bruce Rivers, he's a criminal lawyer.
Right.
Technically, you didn't pull me over.
No, I was already.
All right, so you can hop out. Do you have an ID on you or something like that?
Yeah, I do.
In my
Walk to the
mind.
front of my car, so we're not. Yep. Driver is an Andrew R. Olson, last name Ocean Lincoln, Sam Ocean Nora, first name Andrew, Adam Nora, David, Robert, Edward, William, middle name R. Robert, male white. What I want you to do is I want you to put your feet together, put your hands down by your sides. Perfect. Don't grab onto your pant leg, just leave your hands nice and relaxed. And can you see the tip of my finger? Yes. This one right here.
Yes. Sobriety
all right, can you reach out with your right
test.
index finger and touch the tip of my finger?
Yes.
All right, what I want you to do is I just want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and only your eyes and not your head. Do you understand?
Only your eyes. And
The fuck are you looking at? Why do you keep looking over there? Oh, he's moving. Okay.
Go up.
Oh, do you see the veins in his neck? He's so focused. He's so focused. He's crossfaded. He's high and drunk.
I like how his shirt says, I am.
I am.
Fill in the blank.
am.
Yeah, this is
What is that grunge
I
song?
am.
I am living like a
I think that's
like the
oh
mother
dear
made
God,
me.
who is
I
that?
am Stone Temple Pilots.
I think that's STP. Yes, I think you're right.
Yeah, I am living like a love. Yeah. This is why we love each other. We needed some STP in
What time
here.
was your first drink at?
On July 25th,
Yes.
2022,
Oh, shit.
the
I hit the
Monroe
wrong
County
button.
Sheriff's
Damn it. All right, here we go. All right. it's
Well, now
still-
I hear it playing in my
Knowing
head.
that if I fail this, it may mean that I am too intoxicated to drunk. This is a very nerve-wracking test.
I can appreciate
Do my
that.
best.
Okay. I've done this
What
a
did
bunch
he
of times.
say?
I've done this probably 200 times. I've watched people do this, if not more. All right. Probably 300 close to. So I know how people are going to do on this test, all right? So are you ready?
I
Lawyer.
am really drunk on a public freeway.
All right, you want to put your right foot in front of your left foot. Get back in that original position right there. Perfect. And you may begin. And look down at your foot.
I would
and
feel
count loud.
I would feel this sober.
I did not tell you to start.
I would feel this sober. I am so clumsy. I would feel this sober.
I would too.
Feel this sober. I would so
Um,
feel this sober. You want me to put one foot in front of the other? Oh, good luck with that. And then you could breathalyze me and at 0. I just failed
But
the test because I can't put
honestly-
one foot in front of the other. I trip over air.
Honestly, it's not a pass or fail test. It's just an assessment.
Yeah.
It really
exactly.
is. It
It
really
is.
is.
I agree. I agree. I have,
not
by the
pass or
way, my nephew is a police officer here in my town, and my niece is a. Okay. So my nephew is a police officer in my town, and my niece is a correction officer in the county jail in the women's section. She's freaking badass. But yeah, they both went to cadet school at the same time. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm proud of him. He's actually doing
What are
way
you
better than I would
wearing
ever
on
do.
your feet? What the fuck is he wearing on his feet? What is this shit?
They look like Toms. Don't they look like Toms?
To 10 and turn around.
Slippers.
Correct.
They're those.
As instructed.
No, they're Vans. They're Vans. They look like Vans.
Hands down by your sides.
Hands by your side. Fail.
6. Sorry.
Oh, oh.
9. 11.
He's not that intoxicated.
Fail.
Fail for sure, but he's not that intoxicated.
All right, you done? And one last test. We'll step right onto my light here and turn and face me. Perfect. What I want you to do again is I want you to put your feet together, put your hands down by your sides, don't grab onto your pant legs, just leave them nice and relaxed. Perfect. Again, this is the instructional position. Do not leave this position until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. What I want you to do when I tell you to begin and not before is I want you to raise either your left foot or your right foot. It's up to you. Approximately 6 inches above the ground. I want you to look down at your foot and count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on and so forth until I tell you to stop. At no point during the test are you to put your foot down.
I would feel this sober.
If you do put your foot down, pick it back up and continue from where you left off. Do not use your arms for balance. And you may begin.
No, do you understand?
I would feel this sober. I would feel this sober.
Hands down by your sides. No, it'll just leave them straight
That's
down.
not your side.
Yep. And count out loud.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
And you can stop.
Okay, he did a little wobble, but that's not a bad.
I think
that's
I
not
don't
a
think he's
bad
that
one.
intoxicated. I don't think he's that intoxicated, honestly.
Yeah, that's not a bad one leg stand.
No,
the
I
way
don't
he
think
was
he's.
talking earlier, he wasn't
was
slurring
wasted, yeah.
horribly. He wasn't slurring horribly.
No,
I'll tell you what.
maybe he's wearing dentures.
I'm gonna give you a chance, dude.
Yeah. Me too, Buff. Twinsy, yeah. we're giving
Blow
him a
into this fucking device. Let's do breathalyzer.
All right, yeah. I'd like
If
to see
you
that.
blow underneath the legal limit right now, I will let you go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Last thing I need you to do is give me a sample of your breath to determine if you're impaired by drugs or
Oh,
alcohol. Are
we're
you able
gonna
to do
do
that for me
that.
tonight?
Andrew agreed to a PBT, which indicated his blood alcohol concentration at 0.152.
Ah, shit.
Ew. But maybe he has a high tolerance because he didn't seem wasted to me. Not like the last guy. The last guy was wasted.
Yeah.
But this guy, I don't feel like he was wasted to. He shouldn't be driving. Of course,
No,
right?
he
shouldn't be driving.
This guy is definitely not as bad as the last guy.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
comprehensive.
1.52.
Yeah, he's only like about 2 times over the
He's
limit.
buzzed, I think. Buzzed.
No, this is like 2 times over the limit.
Yeah. But I mean, what is his tolerance? Isn't there like any kind of?
They don't care.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's a
Yeah.
0.1. It's all. If there's not a 0 after that point, it's just like,
yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. If he was 0.52, that'd be different. Yeah. 0.52.
Damn it.
I feel bad for this guy. I feel bad for this guy.
That's kind of part of the problem, though, because there is discretion, but it's all on camera.
But at the same time, like, you shouldn't be drinking and driving. So, yeah.
For you on camera to actually document the 0.15, you have no like your discretion goes out the window. You have to arrest his ass.
You know what the legal limit to operate in Wisconsin is?
That's right.
Yep, you're at a 0.152. So if you don't place your hands behind your back, you're under arrest for operating while impaired. Hey, easy there. Easy there. What are you doing?
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them.
Buff.
Don't tense up on me, buddy.
I almost got arrested once. I wasn't driving a vehicle. I got on my bike to ride to the store to get more beer. and they tried to give me a DUI on my bike.
I can.
Yeah. I blew a 2.5. I was on my bicycle. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. But yeah, I was only going a block and a half to the store to get more beer. And they saw me and they tried to give me a DUI, but it's funny, like 2 years later, nothing came about it. The district attorney never did anything about it. But yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, I literally got on my bike and I was like, I'm just gonna ride my bike to the store. I don't want to drive a car because I know I'm buzzed, right? So I was trying to ride my bike to the store and I got pulled over on my bike and they tried to give me a DUI on my bike.
I don't know how much to believe this. Breaking news, as always. Israel strikes Iranian
California.
nuclear facilities.
Ooh, it wasn't Stockton, California?
I mean, it's breaking news from CNN, so I don't know how much to believe it.
Okay, can I see? Can you share?
No, it's over here on the TV.
Okay. So breaking news, Iran.
Don't tense up.
When the deputy reached back to grab his handcuffs, Andrew suddenly pulled away and sprinted off.
What?
Hold your hands together. Relax your hands. Take it easy.
So, let's guarantee your trip to jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, numbnuts. Oh my god.
Oh,
good job.
Like Caldy would say, whoa boy. Whoa boy.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Congratulations.
The cop is really running. This guy is sprinting.
Congratulations on your
Into the
felon.
darkness. Where is he going to go? He's sprinting into the darkness.
This is how you turn a misdemeanor into a felony.
Exactly.
Good job.
Look. He's really going. He's really going. This guy's uniform camera can't even keep up. He's running.
Runs like this.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. You're funny.
Monroe. What pursuit northbound Highway 27?
Well, it sounds like you're running out of gas there, sir.
Yeah, his steps got really slow now. He's trotting. That kid's gone. Run, Forrest.
Gave up.
Run, Forrest, run.
The deputy located Andrew several times during the foot pursuit, but he continued to ignore commands and run off.
Are you kidding me? You actually caught back up to him?
Yeah, he had to
You
stop and
actually
break.
caught back up to him?
Yeah, he was trying to hide in the bush.
Oh, he's taking a piss.
Yeah. Run, Forrest, run.
Pop, 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 pop. No. I'm done chasing you.
32, 33. He just turned around the house. East side, correction, west side of 27. Black shirt, tan shorts.
White male. Oh, fucking white male, about 6 feet, maybe 5'10", black shirt,
6 feet,
tan
yeah.
shorts. Fuck.
Does he catch up to him again? Like it showed. See, there he is up against the door.
Hello.
Is that what you think you could hide behind?
He's not good at running away.
He's really fast at getting away. He's not really good at hiding.
Oh my god.
Come here. Come here, right now. I'm gonna OC you. Get on the ground.
What is OCU? What is OCU? What is OCU? He said, I'm going to OC you. What does that mean? Police terms.
I didn't hear that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Come here, right now. I'm going to OC you. Get on the...
Oh, he's going to fucking, he's going to mace his ass.
OC means mace? Is that the chemical term for mace?
I've never heard it use OC.
Because I always know OC is like OG, OC.
What
like
OC stand for? It just simply say, I'm gonna mace your ass.
Okay, so I think OC means like oxygen carbonate or something, like whatever chemical is in like.
C would be might be occupational control. But that's what's programmed in his head to say it that way.
Occupational control. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
Maybe. I've heard it referred to in some departments that way. I don't know what it stands for.
But do people on the street know what that means?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna OC you.
It's weird for him to say that to him.
Exactly,
to say I'm gonna
it's like
OC.
not a term that he would know.
Yeah, that guy definitely doesn't know what he means by saying OC me.
I'm gonna OC you.
What does that even mean? He doesn't know what that means.
Right. I didn't know what it meant until you said what you
what
said.
What he should have said was, I'm gonna pepper spray your ass.
Exactly. That's what Moose Man just said. He said oleo. Oh, Moose Man has an actual term for it. Oleo Caspicum.
Yeah, probably.
Caspicum? And then pepper spray. It's basically pepper spray. OCU. Oleo.
Let's use the words. I'm gonna make sure.
OC is the act intelligent.
Ingredient.
Okay. So that's oleo capiscum. Oleo capiscum? Wow, Moose Man, you're so knowledgeable.
And he's off.
Thank you, Moose Man. I needed to know that. It was driving my mind crazy. Thank you.
This fucking cop is out of
OC is the active ingredient. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm on Smoko.
Yes, run back to your car. Wait. Wasn't your car parked like 5 blocks away? Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Pop, 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 pop.
Cap say some. Okay. Pronounced cap say
About
some.
15 minutes later, he
Thank
was
you,
located
BH.
again, laying on his stomach
Thank
in
you,
the
BH.
woods.
15
I
minutes.
needed that, BH, because like my brain is like twisted around it, and I want to know. So thank you, BH.
Stop
It's
right
called
there.
pronounced cap say some.
35. I got him.
Moving you.
Oleo cap
Moving
say
you.
some.
Don't move.
Close to that, you're welcome.
Don't
Thank
move.
you, BH.
I got you.
You're
Yeah,
awesome.
All right. I got cups.
Behind your back right now.
Say some. That sounds
Put your hands behind your
familiar
back.
with
Do it now.
something I work
I
with
got
on a
taser.
daily
Put your
basis.
hands behind your
but-
back. Do it now.
okay.
You're gonna get tased.
We'll figure it out
Lay
later.
on your stomach. Put your hands behind your back.
Please stop touching
Put your hands behind your
While he actively resisted arrest, Andrew threatened the deputies and made several attempts to grab their gun.
Tase you.
Stop coming to me like that.
Thank you.
God, don't you
Push me twice.
touch me like that.
He's grabbing a hold of my gun.
No.
Pop, 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 pop.
What
You
is
beat up
going on right now?
good. You faggot. I'm gonna sue your ass. You let go of me now. Get the off.
Put your hands behind your back.
How the am I gonna do that?
Oh, he's pointing me.
Do I hear the taser? I hear the taser.
Through Rula, it's easier to connect with a therapist who specializes in you.
Yeah.
Tell us.
Get off. Stop.
Off of me!
I'm transitioning.
No!
All right. Give me a light so I don't hit us.
What is going on?
Get off.
Pop, pop,
He's
pop,
in
pop,
stickers.
pop, 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 pop.
Shane, he's in
Put your
sticker
hands behind
bushes.
your back.
He's in sticker bushes. Those are sticky, icky bushes, like with stickers.
That's cool. He's also in range of pop, 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 pop.
Can't. You're
God,
on my
get me,
hand.
bro.
You're on my hand.
Put your hands behind your back.
Let's play the victim.
Can't. You're on
Give me your other
them.
hand.
I can't.
Give me your other hand.
You're on them.
Stop resisting.
You're on them.
Stop resisting.
You're on them. I'm gonna kill you.
What?
That sounds like a threat. Pop, 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 pop.
That's a threat to a police officer, yes. Sergeant Boozy. Boozy. Thank you, Moose Man.
Fuck this guy.
I can't. I can't.
Okay, boy, I got one arm right here. God damn it, Kevin. The hell, man?
Get your hands together.
Put your hands together. Stop.
I'm gonna kill you.
God
I'm gonna kill you.
damn it.
Why you run? Why you running, boy? You fucking got something to hide. You fucking good. See something there, boy.
These two Karens both.
Oh shit.
Two Karens.
Anyway, so they got his
Two
ass.
Karens.
I will save that one for later. But we're gonna shut this down. That was a fun night.
Just to let you know, Buff, nobody's heard from Kirst in a week.
I don't know, cursed you the other night.
Queen bitch is messaging me. She's a little concerned. Nobody's heard from him in a week.
I took the curse the other night. He's fine.
Yeah.
As far as I know, yeah, he's fine.
When was the last time you got a message?
Probably about fucking 3 days ago.
3 days ago? Okay, that helps a little bit. BH, thank you.
But I will try to reach out to him.
Yeah, his girlfriend's very worried. Nobody's heard from him. I like you too, David. I like
Hello,
you too,
bitch.
BH.
Hello there. I'll sure some.
I'll sub to you if you sub to me. Yeah, and it's weird because like his girlfriend has never reached out to me before. Queen Bitch has never reached out to me before to ask me if Zero's okay. And I was like, what? That's weird.
Hmm.
Thank you,
Okay.
I'll find you. I'll find you, BH.
It's a little disturbing if Queen Bitch hasn't heard from him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I don't like that.
If Queen Bitch is messaging,
not too long ago.
yeah, but if Queen Bitch is messaging me saying like I haven't heard from him in this many days, I'm a little concerned because like that's not normal. BH, I'm subbed. David, I'm subbed. You got new subs. New subs from me, buds. Got you, BH.
Oh, fuck me. Shit.
Good night, Moose Man. Get some rest, sweetness. You have to text me tomorrow and tell me what you're having for dinner to tease me.
Okay. That's fine. All right. I'm going to check out. Because I think I'm going to spend today just sleeping. Well, no,
Yeah.
I got shit to do. Okay.
I have to go to a concert in like 9 hours with my bestie. But I have to work a half a day, so I have to drive an hour to work and an hour home. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna go and check out. Thank you, everybody, for y'all know what y'all do. Y'all know what y'all do. Y'all come in here and you support. You fucking check in. You goddamn fucking drop your comments. You fucking do the damn thing. I fucking appreciate it. I love it. I love every fucking one of you that interact with this. And I'm gonna say goodnight.
Buff, if I haven't told you yet
9 hours. Shit.
If I haven't told you yet today, I love you, Buff.
I love you too. Good night, Twinsy.
Good night, Twinsy.
We're gonna fucking close this one out.
I'll see you
Thank you for joining.
backstage. I'll see you backstage. Like just a quick second.
You might not because.
Ooh, okay. If you check out, I'm checking out. Peace. Trips.
No, I need this. No, I'll see you back this.
Okay, I'll see you backstage.
All
I just want to make sure you're okay.
But let me do this in a weird way because I really don't have an outro. So this is
if you would just let me make you one, please. I'm really good with graphic design. Can I make you one?
Well, my makeshift outro is my intro. Because I love this goddamn video.
I love it. I love it too.
Fucking much.
Peace,
but
trips.
everybody have a great night. I'll see you backstage.
See you backstage.
Night, everybody. Oh shit! How do I fucking do this? Okay, there we go. Good night, everybody.